Hi. What happened? Hi, Seiko. How you been? Oh, I'm tired. Hope everyone has had a good weekend. I have had an eventful weekend. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So over the weekend, I have been trying to relax. Because Starfield rewards I could care less about, man. At least you're getting something. Oh my god. You know, over the weekend I was also building the real grade Tallgeese. He had to go to the emergency room for a little while. About 3 hours ago. But he's okay now. Which Tallgeese? Real grade. And if you're asking which real grade Tallgeese, the normal one. Number 28, I think? It's just the one. There's also the P Bandai TV version, but no. One, two, Flugel, and three. Only the real grade 1. Tallgeese 1. Endless Waltz. That's just it. I'm looking at this thing right here. Police were called to an immersive Willy Wonka experience after families showed up to an empty warehouse. The event reportedly charged $40 for entry, advertised with AI art, and said it would be a journey filled with wondrous creations and enchanting surprises at every turn. Kids were all dressed up and crying, waiting for what they thought was going to be a magical experience. And the pictures is like something you'd see straight out of like a Catholic retreat. You just have a poster draped, not even a poster, it looks like a picture with prints from like Candyland boxes. Looks god awful. It's just in a big old empty warehouse with tables and chairs. And then some of the I'm looking at some of like the pictures advertising from their website. entirely AI generated, by the way, including the text, which reads, Encherining entertainment, cagacating, live performances, Karchi tons, exacerbate lollipops, a pasadise of sweet teats. Wow. Indulge in a chocolate fantasy like never before. Capture the enchantment. That's in Calibri, by the way. White Calibri font with drop shadow. And some more AI, and it's all just AI generated images. $40 for entry. The kids scam their parents 101. I think it's just parents not being up with the times and not knowing the difference of like digging just a tiny bit deeper. Or just not being smart, period. Oh. Yes. And over the weekend, my dad got his foot hurt somehow. He just woke up and his foot was all swollen. So we've been spending the past few days trying to figure out how that works. He's been to the doctor already. So yeah, eventful weekend. Bum, 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 bum. Like an allergic reaction swell or just regular swelling? I know it's not it's most likely not allergies, so. Bum 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 bum. Also, apparently, it's been a year since I've become affiliated. That's crazy. It happens just because your foot doesn't swell up for no reason. It could be either kicking around in sleep, or my mom kicked him while he was asleep, or he broke his foot while exercising too hard. We don't know. We'll get the results later this week, I guess. Yeah, we're all fine. Alright, shut up, music. Last Honkai stream. Last one. We're gonna tie up some loose ends. Crazy about the affiliate. I know, right? It's been a year. That's crazy. And I've been doing this for 4, almost. I think it's 4. It goes back to like August of either like 2019 or 2020. Probably 2020. Well, we'll be safe and say 2020. It's pretty easy to track. Let me just go to my channel real quick. A day before Pokemon Day? Yes. I didn't even know that. Because sometimes all the dates shift because today, like this year's a leap year. So, according to Twitch, it's been 365 days since I was first affiliated. Here, let me see. How long have I been streaming for? Let's see. When did I upload? Here it is. January 27th, 2021. That was when I uploaded my Dark Souls 3 stream highlights. Not the first stream VOD. Because this was Dark Souls 3, like the last Dark Souls 3 stream I did. Alright, March 7th, 2021. I'm gonna say like August, because I remember starting in August of like 2020. And it was like every weekend, every Saturday where I would do on and off Dark Souls 3 and Yakuza 0. So we're getting there. We'll say like August 8th. I don't know. Unless I have a clip. I probably have clips. I probably have a lot of clips. Wait. Let me check. Content clips. Oh. Boop. When was this one? Okay, this one says... Okay, so this is the first Yakuza 0 stream. And this one was August 15th of 2020. And if that was the first stream for Yakuza 0, September 27th, 2020, because that was my first. That's the earliest clip there. So sometime around August, we'll say like mid-August, like August 15th is the stream anniversary. For 4 years streaming. Don't ya believe it? Don't ya? Wild. Okay. I have a 5-6 level 4 Chagan and GBO2. Nice. Ooh. Text message. Xingshui, come. Have you registered for the new Immersia that just came out? Come be my buddy. Buddy. Now, I call those who play games of Celestial Jade with us buddies. When I was talking about the new Foxian Immersia called Viridian Soul, we call those buddies too. As long as you have a Jade Abacus, you can join in too. It's very easy. Basically a mobile game. What's a mobile game? I don't understand. Anyway, I've already registered. It's free. I do not understand. Now I can play it at work. You coming? I'll open a friend room for us. Playing games while working. Do you also play Celestial Jade when you're working? Working is tiring, okay? Usually releases stress. Just try it. Really? I'm not lying. The number of people on the Express should be easy to find enough players. You can teach everyone after learning it, and then you'll be able to play it together. I'll send you the invite in a bit. I'm never gonna get that invite. It's never gonna happen. It's Lynx. Haven't you been here yet?
I learned a lot from Dan Heng. You wouldn't think he was so chatty.
What'd you learn from him?
Lots. I asked him how to use the Express's databank. But somehow we ended up talking about Belobog geography. Then we talked about the geography of lots of other planets. Well, he talked and I listened. But it was very interesting. I never thought the world beyond Belobog could be so huge. I can't wait to explore beyond the sky.
Okay, so I already talked to you while you've been here. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Is this the space station? This is the space station. Okay. What do we gotta do first? Whee! Okay, I know. I don't know why I exited out of that. Let's do these. Hello, Knight. How you been? Ugh. Ah. Whoa. I think I need these. We'll find out after I finish it. No.
To stand side by side with an
Do it. Need some GBO2. Nice.
Let's go.
You'll pay for this.
My oath is to a son. Duty is eternal.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
God, I was doing GBO2 earlier and it just frickin' man.
You'll pay for this.
My oath is to duty is eternal.
Like bad
Let's go.
teammates one game after another.
This battle is unavoidable.
Wretched and fleeting.
Let's make it quick.
It was that
Pay
easy.
for this.
But I did it.
Duty is eternal.
Let's go.
Until I will protect all beauty.
People are crying about their equipment being taken by teammates and hack divers too. How are they complaining? Is it like, I saw it first, I killed the enemy? Or is it just, don't do, you mean die? 2-4, I need one more. What the frick is a daily mission? Oh, that's the things, okay. I can just consume on the 60 here. Actually, wait. What do I need to upgrade for my team? Ah! Yeah. Called it in its mind. Don't take it even if I drop it after I die. Don't pick it up. Just be more careful. That's my advice. My professional advice. Oy. That's all you gotta do. Easy as can be.
To stand side.
Oh no, our last HSR stream. Dude, March is about to start. It's gonna be nothing.
This battle is
Gonna be
guiding
nothing
light.
but, well, almost nothing. Almost nothing but frickin' Armored Core.
Let's make it quick.
I gave my word and I'm not gonna go back on it.
Let's go.
You'll pay for this.
Duty is eternal.
There's always a way.
My oath is to a wretched and fleeting.
Let's make it quick.
The only thing different about March is that we'll have a little more variety, I think. Okay. By the way, how's the grind? It's not bad. I don't think I've grinded too much.
My guiding
I
light.
usually get the grind done on during the streams. Now I'm gonna have to grind on my
This is
own
our
time.
chance.
Maybe just dawdle around in the game.
Wretched and fleeting.
Because I don't know if people really want to keep watching me play Star Rail other than like a few
always
people.
a way.
Like you can, and
oath
my
is to a
sister.
solitude. Duty is eternal.
Maybe I didn't penalize and I'd say complain all they want, but between all 4 players you can only get 20 respawns and that equipment can help someone else not die, then I'd say let them have it. Yeah. If it helps for the greater cause, then stop being so freaking selfish, you crybabies. Don't take my stuff. Yeah, well, you're dying for a cause, stupid. Now you know. All's fair in war, period. What's this? Alright. Neat. Scratch. Alright, there you go. Hey. Okay, where was I doing? I remember. These. I need more of these. I'm gonna keep doing these.
To stand, son.
Hey.
Let's go.
There's always a...
My guiding light. Rigid and fleeting. My beauty is eternal.
Let's make
My guide. Rigid and fleeting.
let
This...
My beauty is eternal.
He survived. Ah.
this.
Rigid and fleeting.
Let's make it quick.
Till I
Hiya!
protect all beauty.
What planet everyone is going to is at 5% in liberation, now it's at 3%. We are still losing this planet to the bots. Well, you know what that means. Space Vietnam. You can't beat Space Vietnam.
Beauty is eternal.
Let's go.
There's...
Rigid and fleeting. My god, beauty is eternal.
Let's make it quick.
There's...
Rigid and fleeting.
You'll...
Beauty is eternal.
Let's go.
There's...
Rigid and fleeting.
There we go. Okay, now I have some materials. Hey. Oops, that's not it. These. There we go. No, 6. Everything is even. Everything is even. I also watched. Imagine not playing Ace Attorney. We'll do that Wednesday. I just figured, you know what? If people are gonna join VC to voice something, I'd rather not do it on a Monday night, like at the beginning of a work week. And then I'd rather do it either in the middle of a week or at the end of a week on Saturday. Wink, wink. Okay, I need this. Let's go. I found others. No, I did not. 1, 2, 3. So I know of 3 chests that I can get, but there's another 2 that I have to look for. Very peculiar. Shoot the thing. There we go. Open sesame. Ay. I need that. Oh, right. Do the thing. What these nurse games gives us. Well, 2 days in a row I had the scrambled codes there, and now it's the 50% chance of increased cooldown. Imagine not playing Yak Divers too. Listen, man. I don't trust the game right now. Mostly because of the player base.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Commencing research.
The boobs. Bam.
Lend me your strength.
Do more damage.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Freaking tearing her apart. Ow!
Life finds a way.
Would smash? He would.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no
Do the
mercy.
thing.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to
Do
lose.
it again. He's already at
Here
max, but
is
it
thunder.
doesn't hurt. God, that's such a strong attack. Oh, is that gonna hurt? Frick.
To travel far.
Phase 2.
Much better. Just a scratch.
Oh, should have waited.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm made to
Did
be
you
broken.
did you see the screenshot of the perfect Gundam I took and put in the memes? That's perfect. Actually, I think I still have it saved here. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Who's next?
Just who's laughing over there? Quit that laughing. Where's the fit? There it is. Here we go. Only the most perfect for the perfect Gundam. Ha ha ha.
Let's go.
That's gonna stay there now. I hope you all know that. Right.
Follow my
Nothing
charge.
good.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lend me
again.
your strength.
Here is thunder.
Do it again.
Show no mercy.
Get some skill points back.
Deeper.
Keep him alive.
Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your
Again.
strength.
She looks hotter now. It's just because of the colors. Ah, frick.
Troublesome.
Do it, Don Hong. Ow. Phase 3.
Dare you? You're wasting my time.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
We survive.
Let's
I
make it
didn't.
quick.
I didn't do the thing that I did last time where I just freaking buffed everyone up.
Specimen
Ah,
sight.
frick. Lynx was supposed to heal. That's fine. We're fine. We're okay. No wait. Heal now, Lynx. Heal now.
To travel far.
Oh.
Much
Follow my charge.
And I like her to just Acheron. We'll see. We'll see. Now she's literally, huh? Ah, frick. I'm a goof.
Troublesome.
Time to end this.
Do the thing.
I'm made to be broken.
Ooh, that gave me 3 skill points. Holy frick. Also, this music's freaking awesome. No! Lynx! Using your Jinwan? No. I'm using my sister's guy. I forget his name.
Here is thunder.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the mother frickin' thing. Ow.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You're wasting my time.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yes. Do the thing. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Are made to be broken.
Literally said his name. I forget so easily.
Here is thunder.
There we go. Lynx died, but it was for a good cause and her benefit. Ooh. What happens if I run all the way over here? There's always a secret at the end of the tunnel. I can take a cool photo. It's centered, right? It's about. Wow. Save that. Shenron! Grant me my wish! There we go. Ha 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 ha. Okay, what was I doing? Heal. And then we go to Lynx, her trace, and give her one of these.
Nice. I'll try
After
it
a
out in
target-
the next expedition.
After a target with survival response is hit, Lynx regenerates 2 energy immediately. Wow. And one of these. And one of these. And one of these. I'm so smart. I know exactly how to build character. And speak good too. And one of these. And one of... Oh. And one... Oh. No. Here's where I use up the last of my reserves. Whee. There we go. Got some new tenders. Have they? I haven't had Dairy Queen in a while. Who to use? What is there? Ice, grass, fire. Whoever has fire, I guess. But then last I checked, no one has the fire, so I'll use Jing Liu. California for tacos. I can't. I don't eat the spicy stuff. Let's see.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your
The game.
strength.
Coward. Darn right I am. What are you, a coward or a killer? Coward. Anytime. No,
All
frick
will
you.
be revealed in lunar flame.
Jesus. People are getting stronger.
Blade of Moonlight.
Let's go.
You'll pay for this.
Also, the more I wait for it, or the more I think on it,
Commencing research.
the more hyped I get for frickin' Gundam Breaker 4. Because I'm sitting here doing Gunpla, and I'm like, dang, I want to
This
do more
battle is
Gunpla.
unavoidable.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Let's make it quick.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
Die.
Ready for death?
Sure.
You'll pay for this.
Ow. I am dead.
This battle is unavoidable.
Tedious.
Hey. Excuse me.
Inside. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Finish
All
him
will
up.
be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Boom. Hey. Alright, to heal. Ah. And then we go back again. Let's see, what other ones? It's fire, right? The wind. And we'll stick with you. Tenders like garlic, parmesan, and honey barbecue. Mmm. I'm hungry. Dun 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 dun.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
Just a scratch.
Stop hitting me. Parmesan was really good. Ooh. Stop telling me
You'll
about
pay
food.
for this. Lend me your strength.
I get hungry.
Tedious.
Easy.
Commencing research.
Oh my god.
Travel.
Much better.
Stand down.
There you go.
All will be
Frickin' do the
revealed.
thing.
in
Do the
lunar
funny.
flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Let's make it quick.
Try harder. Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Attack.
Let's go.
Nowhere to run.
Almost at it.
Specimen.
There we go. How many more times can I do it? 2? Ugh.
Let's make it quick.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This battle is unapproved. Commencing research.
Let's go.
just gets priority at that point.
Ready for death? All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Rules are made to be broken.
I like it when we do the funny.
Blade of moonlight.
Let's make it quick.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed
Do the thing.
in lunar flame.
Let's go.
Ah, it burns my eyes.
Blade of moonlight. Nowhere to run.
You'll pay for
All
this.
will be revealed in lunar
Just do
flame.
the thing. Just do it. Do it, man. Only reason why we're doing this is because
Let's
I
make it
need
quick.
one of my characters to start
They're
doing
made to be broken.
crazy things.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready for death? All will be revealed in lunar flame.
To travel far. Resistance is timely.
Blade of moonlight.
Hey.
Just a scratch.
Lend me your strength.
Do the thing.
Specimen sighted.
That's new. Ow.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready for death?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your
Do
strength.
it again.
Nowhere to run.
Keep doing it. Ah, thank you. Sick. And now we make what's her face even stronger than she was before. Hopefully. Hopefully. Like 10. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Oh yeah, Gepard's here too. We got Gepard last time. And this guy. Luca. We're building a collection. Finally. A team. A squad, if you will. Yoink. More fuel. Okay, and now I want to do some side missions. In Pokemon you would smash Gardevoir. Let's do this one. This guy will not stop badgering me. My phone dead? My phone is dead. I'll start making Gardevoir. Frickin' what? Exhausted. I'm totally drained. Hi there, no matter who you are, please don't be bothered by my presence. I just want to lie down and be alone for a while. Oh, Hilabear, it's you. I'd appreciate it if you could talk some sense into me and pull me together. Your master gave you his precious time. Is that what I've said before? Why am I not doing anything here when my master has given me his precious time? Have you ever tried again? This is your master's dream. My master's dream. Yes, Master Ryan has given me his precious time. I must complete the Star's Gift to fulfill his dream. Otherwise, the dream will be wasted and cease to exist. I have to complete it to make everything worthwhile. Hilabear, thanks for coming here. I'll tell you when I complete the Star's Gift. Thanks for wasting my frickin' time. Let's go. There's 3 chests here that I'm missing. What the frick? What the frick? Huh? Alright. Trying to remember where I have and have not been yet. Also, I feel like this story bit ended real too quickly. Fushuan called for Starskis and sent everyone back to Exalted Sanctum. However, all of you still struggle to see the full picture behind the rise of the Ambrosial Arbor and the details concerning your time spent on the Jinjiao. Therefore, you all head to see the Divine Foresight to ask for answers. Wow, I thought we were done. Apparently not. Here, let's navigate for Kafka's mission. Received a message from Kafka claiming that she is in trouble and requires your help. Do you go to her rescue, or rather, do you believe her? Let's go ask Kimiko and Wilt for their opinion. I won't report her yet. Huh? Sorry, I was the one who picked this, and also I'm the one thinking of quitting. What a waste of time. I finally understand why you still can't practice on your own after 200 years in the Artisanship Commission. It's my mistake. It's my mistake to waste time on someone like you. I'm sorry. We'll finish the remaining work. Please come see me when I'm done. Just wait for my good news. Really? Hey, Miko.
Oh, back so soon? Really? So she's still on the Xianzhou?
What do you think I should do?
Me? I'd suggest you go yourself. Even if you don't want any more dealings with her, it's best to say that to her in person. Reading this message, it seems like she may really need your help. As a passenger of the Express, I don't want anything to do with the Stellaron Hunters. But she does have a deep connection with you. Based on her actions so far, it seems like she has no ill will towards you. If it were me seeking help from someone in a time of crisis, I'd sure hope they showed up in person. So do as you see fit. I don't think Kafka intends to do you harm.
Well, you will.
Is there anything you'd like to share with me? Kafka and Blade are still on the Xianzhou? The General nearly released them outright, but that was then. If memory serves, the Xianzhou only revoked Kafka's arrest warrant. Blade is still a wanted criminal. To be honest, I can never figure out what those Stellaron hunters are up to, especially that Kafka. But my intuition tells me she won't do anything to harm you. If she's really in trouble, it'd be best to go see her.
Alright, let's go.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission? That's a bold decision.
Come here, you. Oh, hey, treasure.
could have surrendered. There's always a weakness.
Bang. Bam.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable.
There's beauty there. Hey.
Reach the end of the story in your own
Only
way.
worth killing those guys into extinction.
She should be around here somewhere.
I knew you would come.
What's up with him? Speak to me, Spider Witch.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past.
What?
So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
It sounded like you needed some.
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Cienjo, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade.
What's in it for me?
I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
I wouldn't say that. Ah.
What was that?
Oh, nothing, my good man.
Let's make it quick.
You could have surrendered. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Commencing recall.
Hey.
It's time. There's always.
Alright, last one.
Every step is just a part of the adventure.
Let's go.
You could have surrendered.
Rules are made to be broken.
Uh-huh.
You'll pay for this. Specimen sight.
Hey. Easy as pie. Didn't even take a sweat drop of damage.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, Kafka. Return to Kafka and Blade's hideout and wait patiently for a while until Kafka cuts the Spirit Whisper short. For a while.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
How's progress on your side?
Not fast enough. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else.
Does that include to what you're saying right now?
I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin. Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
Now that you mention it.
Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play Truth and Lies.
Truth and Lies?
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give 1 true answer and 1 false answer each.
Oh, okay. So it's like two truths, or like 2 truths, 1 lie. What was it called again? It was a game like that popped up a while back, like a few years ago. I think it was 2 truths, 1 lie, where you had to point out which one was a lie. I kind of wanted to play that, or somehow do that in some way with the Discord server.
So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start.
Just said don't rush.
You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
Okay. What if both my answers are true? How do I know you won't cheat?
I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie.
That's all I needed to hear.
I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
What would be the truth? What do I say in this scenario? I'll tell her the truth so I can tell the lie on the next one, whatever the lie may be.
Better to tell it like it is.
Truth, I like you. Truth, I think you're pretty good. Truth, I don't care about you. Truth, I dislike you. Truth, I hate you. Truth, I think you're pretty good, but you keep too many answers from me.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think?
I think.
You're hiding your feelings well.
I didn't hide anything.
I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause.
Frick you!
The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
Just defeat them, right?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I'll take care of any repercussions. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Destiny, destiny, destiny is what comes to me. Hey, you, stop! Received an order to capture a wanted criminal. Put down your weapons and come with us. How should I respond? Lie. Maybe you can lie to the Cloud Knights and distract them. I want to lie to you. I really don't. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't. You're here too late. The criminal ran away. The criminal is right behind you. At least look around when you die. Why?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. To travel far. Resistance is timely.
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! You could have surrendered.
Lend me your strength. It's time.
Ow. Ow.
Do you admit this crime?
This battle is unavoidable. Specimen.
Okay, I'm back.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
I've thought of
The
one.
game continues. Your turn.
So, I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully. But I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
Ask about Kafka.
Kafka. She's the one who put me on the Astral Express. Everything about her is shrouded in mystery.
Look at that
And I want to know
freaking
more.
smile. Why did you join the Stellaron Hunters?
Because I wanted to change myself. I have no mechanism for fear. There's an empty space in my mind and my heart, but I'm unable to perceive it. Changing that part of myself isn't something I can do alone. Elio can help me. If I follow his instructions.
Frick, that might be true. She just straight up jumped off a frickin'
No matter
building.
what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. And don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices.
I only have 10 fingers.
The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
Is the future predetermined?
No, but what is predetermined is the future that has value. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Sure can try. Try to change the future and prevent the battle from happening. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. How do I de-escalate? Cloud Knight's guarding this place. Maybe I can destroy the Arumaton in secret? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, okay, no, I'm done. Dismantling an Arumatron is not as hard as I think. Now, how do I stop this one from happening? Maybe I can lure it away? That's right. Keep following me. Keep following me. Keep following me. No, 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 no. It's no fair. This is the mindless beast. Unless... Hey. Excuse me, my good sirs. Clowns are all distracted by Arumatron. Maybe I should just stay away from the commotion. Frick. How do I... No, I think this one is inevitable. Frick.
Spirit be gone.
This is our chance.
What I could have done is told the Cloud Knights to go around. Or at least I could have tried.
Just a scratch.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken.
No amnesty for Marstruck. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Just a scratch.
Darn.
A few more days to my wingspan.
Well, I tried.
Oh. If you want to change my prediction, you'll have to put in more effort.
I know.
The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe.
Frick.
Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I'd want to, it seems obvious to me.
Darn you. I'll lie. I don't want to see Kafka again, because I already told her the truth.
No, I don't want to deal with this lady again. So, my answer is...
No, wait, I didn't... I want to see it. Frank! I misunderstood!
Okay.
Oh well.
I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you.
Are you satisfied with my answers?
Partly. For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
I misunderstood.
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
Let's see. venture into a whole new topic, I'll ask her something simple. About myself? Yeah.
When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
I should ask her, what am I now? That would be so smart to get the answer for the first one. Because if I say, what am I now? And she says, well, you're not part of the Express. Well, then that's a lie. Then I'll know whether or not the first one's the truth. But if she asked me, but if she had said, well, you're part of this, you are a part of the Express, then that's the truth. And I'll know what she told me was a lie. So who am I? What is my connection to you? That's pretty easy, I know.
Genetically speaking, you are my child. A quarter of the data that makes up your body comes from me. Of course, neither Silverwolf, Blady, nor Sam are well suited for looking after a child. So the burden of mentoring you fell on me. It was a stressful job, and I dumped you on the train as soon as I got the chance.
It's definitely a lie.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because he was struck by my spirit whisper.
What the frick?
My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought.
She's covering for me.
Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Ow.
Come get me!
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Resistance is timely.
Oh.
Rules are made to be broken. Yeah.
There you go.
Just a scratch.
Punish evil!
Ow. Ow. Stop with your invulnerability BS.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. It's time. Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Much.
You're all in on it!
I think something bit
I'm
me.
just warming up.
Oh, I don't like being throws. Oh, I hate you.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Commencing research.
Cut through the ranks!
Oh, frick.
To travel far.
I hate this. Hate this.
Resistance is time path.
Come get me!
Oh my god. You're a real jerk.
Here, try this. We've entered the storm.
We're gonna have to retry
To
that.
guard and defend. Crush them.
Punish evil!
We must protect. I think something bit me.
You're all
Just
in on it!
finish her off.
Out of moves!
Ow. Okay. What if I I change things around? For once. Switch. You. Was it this one? Yeah. This is for now. And
Nice.
Ascend. Auto add. Yeah. Ascend. Auto add. No. There you go. Leave that there. Who is this character? Okay, then. Traces. Ooh, trace. Oh my god. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Alarms are good. Yeah, I'll be fine. Let me just where's the other thing? There it is. There you go. Skip. Back to it. Ow.
Sword, heed me.
Stay alert.
I hate you. Destroy all of the swords to dispel the effect and cause damage. Oh.
Do you admit this crime?
Specimen sighted.
Maybe to win?
Punish evil.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lance at the ready.
It's
I guess
time.
they're all weak to different things.
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
Stop attacking my DPS. For the love of God.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Stop!
I'm on
Oh my
guard.
god, why me?
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
Cut through the ranks.
To travel far. As we've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Not a scratch.
Sword, heed me.
No!
Lance! Forward!
This battle is unavoidable.
Punish evil.
Troublesome.
Not a scratch.
You'll pay for this.
My frickin' god.
You're all in on it.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I
Crush
hate
them.
this
I'm
fight.
just warming up.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Here, try this.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard. teamwork.
Cut through the ranks.
Stop.
To travel far.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Hey.
Sword, heed me.
Frank!
Here, try this.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Punish evil.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This
Here's
battle
what
is
I'm
unavoidable.
thinking. They're all these swords are weak, much similar to, yeah, Wind, Lightning, Imaginary. Basically what she has, or he has. He? Is it he? It's a boy. Swordsman hasn't even
A
come out of
decisive
this.
moment.
You're all in on it.
Troublesome.
Out of moves.
Not a scratch.
Deep breath.
Love losing my turn.
Not a scratch.
To travel far.
Yo.
Nice teamwork.
You'll pay for this. Commencing research. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Cut through the ranks.
Ow.
Lance ablaze.
Do the thing.
Lance! Forward!
Friggin'
Entered the
finally.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
As long as he doesn't summon more swords, I'll be
Sword
fine.
heat.
No!
Not a scratch.
Uh-huh.
Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
How'd I know?
Punish evil.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
It'll be the longest battle yet.
You're all in on it.
Troublesome.
Out of moves.
No, frick!
To travel far. Resistance is timely.
Fine.
Specimen sighted. This battle is unavoidable.
I'm on
We've
guard.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
God, we're not gonna be able to do the max damage we want.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Cut through the ranks.
Doesn't fall.
Sword
And-
heed me.
Lance at the ready.
Punish evil.
Ow.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Freaking.
To travel far.
My DPS is dead on the ground.
Resistance
Lance
is timely.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
Not a scratch.
This battle is. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Frick, it doesn't help that I don't exactly know how he freaking works. That's one.
Cut through the rents.
I might die here.
I'm on guard. Hit. Lance
Thing before
ablaze.
you die!
Forward.
Hey.
Nice teamwork.
You'll pay for this.
Come get me.
Stop!
Lance at the ready.
He's chipping away.
To travel Resistance is timely. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
The thing.
You're all in on it.
Was the taunt mean nothing to you?
Here, try this. Your assistance is timely.
Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
I think
I'm on
something hit
guard.
me.
Ah!
Not a scratch.
Commencing research. Deeper.
Nice teamwork.
To travel far away. Resistance is timely.
Lance
Do the thing.
ablaze.
We're
Lance.
just freaking spamming the frick out of this.
Cut through the rents.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Out of moves.
I think something bit me.
Yeah. Scooting.
Hit.
You're all in on it.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this. This battle is unavoidable.
Oh, finally. I can get some meaningful damage in.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Only 2%.
Punish
That's...
evil.
Ow.
I'm just warming up.
Oh my god. You let up. Frickin' die.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. To travel far. Resistance is timely. This battle is unavoidable.
Oh, now you're just not spawning anymore. Okay. What turn are we on?
Nice teamwork.
Cut through the rents.
Lance at the ready.
Sword, heed me.
Don't matter.
Lance
This
of
kills.
Blaze.
Please. Please have this kill.
Forward.
I failed.
God's sake. Kafka used Spirit Whisper on Yang Xing and told him to leave, then breathed a sigh of relief.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time. Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Bladey would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait, You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I remember you.
Well, I don't remember you.
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
What the frick? I guess I owe her my thanks then.
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Neat. Free will. You chose to help Kafka. Revving up losing steam and running on empty. Receive all texts about Xingqi's fading passion after completing the mission. The teacher and a friend. Oh, cool. So I'll never have to hear from him again. Thank God. Receive a total of 10,000 damage on the character in a single battle. Receive. Allies act for 100 times in a single battle. Jesus Christ. Hey. What else is there? It's not babysitting children, is it? And then who's a night stranger? This one.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Convenient place to put me. Hey. The hell? What's up?
Nothing better than clocking off early and playing a few rounds of select.
It's about the dragon lady?
Yes. You have extraordinary skills. And you earned her trust when you rescued her.
There's your trust. When did that happen?
You rescued her from the Marastruck. I'd say she's forever in your debt. If you go see her, I'm sure she won't run away. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes.
Vidyadhara?
This must be your first time on the Xianzhou. It's a long story. The Vidyadhara is one of the three races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. The Vidyadhara are born with great vitality. A gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today.
What does a dragon lady do exactly?
A dragon lady isn't an official position. People address her that way out of love. The Vidyadhara High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation.
Shut up.
But only the Vidyadhara that possess draconic features and inherit the dragon heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the Luofu.
Oh.
The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears.
Like Princess Sherry from One Piece.
She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is
I'm remembering that right. For the most part. Yes and no. She escaped? Was she imprisoned?
Not imprisoned, exactly. Vidyadhara customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents and is next in line to rule over the Vidyadhara. However,
Yep.
she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence.
I'm listening.
It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower.
Gonna be hearing that a lot.
Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on.
How did Dragon Lady get out?
That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission. And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on. I'd like you to help with two things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara struck.
Take care of her.
Like I said, we don't have enough people. The Dragon Lady is smart. Besides, it isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence.
Okay, why stop her?
Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the healer lady can do is slow the process.
That's not a disease.
Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives.
It can be done.
The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara-struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara-struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis, we need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Mara-struck. This is not something that can be taken lightly.
I see. Leave it to me.
You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step.
Piece of cake.
Great.
Evanescence like the morning dew.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you...
She's up there. Lost and found notice has been slapped onto the wall, sticking out like a sore thumb. Neat. There she is. Go ask Guanga outside the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. He's responsible for fixing such scars found in the city. What the frick?
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then...
Hello, 10 Lords Commission here. You're under arrest.
the Ten Lords Commission? You're not a Ten Lord Spiritfarer. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Howdy.
In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right?
Yee.
And Vancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him.
Freak you.
Please leave us.
I'm the most trustworthy person in the whole cosmos.
Said no trustworthy person ever.
Jerk.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You, help us hide first. We'll talk later.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the...
Of course, you can pretend to be a player and stand beside a game table, commenting on other players' moves with some head shaking and finger pointing. However, it's not a proper hiding spot. You should find a better place to hide.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Let's see, spot to hide, spot to hide. Here? If you and the nurse are both as short as Bailu, then the stone design would be enough to hide you. You shall find a better place to hide. So this then. Just behind this counter. This room seems to be able to hide them for a moment.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
Bailu and Banxia hide in the room and lowered their voices. They should be hard to discover.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the...
You'd be a fool to miss a tile.
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something.
Make it quick, I'm in a hurry.
You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me.
Haven't seen anyone like that.
Very well, thank you. I'll head over to the jetty.
You won't find the person you're looking for there.
And why's that? Say, now that you know who I'm looking for,
right.
Why don't you tell me who you are?
Why, Mars struck. God.
Do you admit this crime?
There's always a weakness.
Lo and behold, the reason why I like the destruction path.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
It's time!
You'll pay for this.
I'm on guard, huh?
No, you missed the Marstruck.
Goodness. Ow. Ah.
There's more to this Alchemy Commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him. That's an Alchemy Commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission.
Check his pant pockets. Secrets often scrunched up and shoved into pockets. Why not have a look? Pockets in the back. Piece of folded letter that says, Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the Arbor's new growth, Unity of Discipuli Medicus, the Immortality's true path.
I better take this.
Check his jacket pockets. Inside the jacket, things that cannot be put in the pants pockets can be placed here. Check his wallet. A few people apart from the Outworlders in Zhenjiao will have a wallet. No money has been found in his wallet. You only see a folded photo inside of it.
I better take this.
Take shoes off. Hiding things in shoes. Such a classic method.
Maybe that's not necessary.
Coward! I've done the checking. There you go. A family photo. Come from a different world.
Feels like I'm still missing an important clue. More investigation needed.
Freaking check
That's an
his
alchemy
shoes.
commission, Doctor. Dahao did say there was...
Check his pants pockets. Pockets to the front. A jade abacus bracelet with the latest design that cannot be unlocked, with a golden badge.
I better take this.
Yep. Check his jacket pockets. Check his jacket pockets again. Special but scratched out prescription. Seems to have something to do with the Mara strike.
I better take this.
There we go. Alright, I've done the checking.
You'd be a tool to miss a island.
Nobody home!
Why are you answering? It's me.
You're back! Does that mean we're safe now? We're coming out!
After making sure they are not pursued anymore, Bailu and Banxia walked out of the room.
What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this guy was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
That man was looking for you, Banxia.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Banxia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
I have evidence. He was looking for an alchemy commission, quote, about the same height, unquote, as me.
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Banxia?
Folded photo. What happens? Another family photo, nothing
Wait a
to see
minute.
here.
I'll keep looking.
Hold on, give me a second. This one, I guess. Wait, what does that say? If you flaunt it carelessly, you'll only invite unwanted ridicule to yourself. This one, I guess. Strange prescription. Oh, frick.
Does this prescription really have anything to do with Banxia?
Frick. Fine. Disciples. Disciples of Sanctus Mechanicus letters that indicates Banxia, the nurse who betrayed the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, have already escaped the Alchemy Commission
Here's
jail.
the proof.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Banxia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Marastruck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence.
Prescription. Has a note scribbled in the writing, slowing the Marastruck process.
This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Banxia, are you really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? there I was thinking. Someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us.
I've heard of the Sanctus Medicus.
I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shinsho would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shinsho eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shinsho people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret.
Just what does it mean to be Mara-struck?
The people of the Shinsho have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author.
And the theories?
Some doctors believe that because the people of the Shinsho have immortal bodies, their memories accumulate until no more can be stored in the brain. Only the most vivid and extreme memories persist. But such memories are usually ones of regret, hatred, grief, and other negative emotions. That's when the symptoms of being stricken with Mara begin to show. But the physical changes are the most terrifying.
What's the connection between the alchemy and the Sanctus Medicus?
How should I know? It's not like commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
I don't have any other questions. Alright, Bancha.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu, but I had no other choice.
I think you had a lot of choices. What deal did you make with the Dragon Lady?
I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die.
Beloved? So I have some questions.
I don't have much time left, but go ahead.
Why did you hide this all?
I thought we would be fine after we escaped. I didn't know those people would come after us.
Oh.
I just couldn't find a way to tell her I was a disciple and about all the things I experienced there.
You've been nice to me, but you shouldn't have kept me in the dark. I hate when grown-ups hide secrets and only tell you half the story. Whew, it's such a headache.
Who is your beloved?
His name is Leamu. He's a short-life species that requested an elixir. I used to think that the suffering of short-life species was nothing. But my heart... my heart ached when I saw him in such pain. It's something I never expected to experience in my lifetime. Falling in love with a short-life species. Such a bittersweet feeling. That's when I thought of Lady Bailu, the dragon lady that can heal mortals through tears alone. But it would take 30 years for her to treat all those in need. I had no choice but to come up with this plan. Please. Please forgive me.
You said you didn't have much time left?
His name is Leamu.
Frick,
I used
I
to
pressed
think
the wrong
something. That's
button.
when I thought I had no choice. I'm already showing symptoms of the Marastruck. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus regard the Marastruck as saints. They take all kinds of strange medicines to speed up the process. I was no exception. But since I met Leamu, I realized that these saints are horrible creatures. Even if I were to become immortal, to not recognize him, to forget him, or become something that he doesn't recognize. That's why I stopped taking the medicines and escaped. Thanks to the Dragon Lady, I made it here safely.
That's all I wanted to ask. Bailu, do you want to go with her?
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Bansia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
I have someone in mind.
You'd be a tool to miss a Thailand.
Backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. Hey, Guangda.
I'm Guangda, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
I want to ask you a favor.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
I'd like to take your ship to Cloudford.
Hey, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, How about it? Shall we set off?
Let's go. Yeah. We'll be fine. Probably.
Leamu. I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer.
Take a sip, lady. This is really the best place for the sick.
I told Leamu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him.
Why would the disciples of Sanctus Medicus know him?
Because I promised Leamu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shencho's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-life species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left.
The healer, the short girlie carrying a gourd around.
Hey.
That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't forget
I must get there.
We're going.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality.
Just get her off Twitter.
Tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Banzia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Banzia's sweetheart would leave for no reason.
Do you guys not have phones?
Are you talking about Jade Abacuses? We escaped the Alchemy Commission in a hurry. Didn't have time to bring them. Leave the patient to me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
What a what a reference. Banshia, if you're reading this, it means you have to come find me. I've left this container and I'm hiding elsewhere. I have left my whereabouts on the back of the letter. You should see some light marks if you dust it off. I really don't know how to describe the container's location, so I drew a rough sketch. A few days ago you were worried I would be unable to blah 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 blah. Okay. I'll hide in the next place. Call out for me when you arrive. Okay.
It looks like Banxia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and had to switch locations. I should go tell Banxia and Bailu.
Go!
What happened? Did you find him?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place. I just hope he's okay. Let's keep walking.
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find Young Mu and treat him. Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me, right? I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara Struck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady.
Will do.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
Alrighty.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me. If you can't fend them off, just let me go with them.
Does one traitor require so many people?
Oh wait, I saw him investigate. I know what I must do. One shot him.
Do you admit this crime? This battle is unavoidable.
Kill.
Lend me your strength. Specimens cut.
Alright.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Once again, left my hiding place. Left my reverse on this letter. Are all here. If I weren't an Elixir Seeker, I would have come out and plotted.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He isn't waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, watch out!
God's sake.
There you are. Z clearly failed then. Oh, And if it isn't the Dragon Lady? Trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her.
Don't even think about it.
Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order?
You!
Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords Commission judge?
Alright. How convenient.
Lance
Kill them
ablaze!
all?
Lance! Forward!
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck!
You'll pay for that. This battle is unavoidable.
Bang. Ow.
This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch. But Bansya, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate. Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you?
We're just passing tourists.
Tourists? You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the dells were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madame Shuiyi, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
Well.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
Under escort of Cloud Knights, you were taken to a safer place in Cloudford.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bansya, are you alright?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those Cloud Knights.
Let's see where he at. Just got the Gundam Delta guy and it looks cool AF. Nice. I mean, last I checked, it's just a silver Delta Gundam now. Wonder what it does. I must know.
There are Cloud Knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
Hit 4-star? Oh, okay.
We don't have time for them. There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are Cloud Knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea.
Anyone got a good tearjerker?
We don't have time for storytelling.
It has funnels too?
Didn't we
Goddamn.
pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought.
Can we wear the Cloud Knight's armor?
You said it, not me. A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested.
Gave medical treatment to the wounded Cloud Knights that have lost consciousness and grant some armor to put on.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail.
We need to escort her back to the Alchemy Commission.
I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the Commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
It's...
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the Dragon Lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back! I'm not going back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice.
That was incredible.
Uh-huh. By the way, what's taking Vancia so long?
Oh, she's dead.
Why can't I take off my helmet? Why is my voice like this?
Bancha is trying to take all the armor off, but failed. It sticks to her so tight as if it's a part of her body. Well, free.
Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
Mara struck.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes...
Yes, I remember.
Let's go. While I still have my senses.
Oh boy. Help her get there slowly. Oh, thank God.
Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu, don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
Okay, no fight yet.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
How's he gonna recognize you?
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Leon, no!
Monster!
Leon! No!
Help!
Oh no! Let's hurry over!
I can't hold on any longer. Do it. Don't forget the promise.
Lance at the ready.
Dang.
Do you admit this? This bad.
And now she's dead.
Do you think she saw him one last time?
Seems likely.
I hope so. Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
Bansha sent us.
That's right. And here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Bansha's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Bansha sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
Yes. That Mara-struck monster just now was Bansha.
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Bansha? You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm.
Alright, inspect the body.
This is Bansha? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
Tell Liang Mu everything that happened on the way over. In order to see Liang Mu for the very last time, she donned the armor that could never be taken off.
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body then. Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search? For what?
You don't know? She left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time?
What'd she say she'd bring you?
A list of the names of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the Disciples into giving me the Elixir of Immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou. That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely thought she'd offer me change. But in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too.
She succeeded.
Are you the type of people that help someone who tricked you? I don't think so.
Isn't she your sweetheart?
Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Just shut up and let Lady Bailu heal you.
And move away from Bansha, now!
Ridiculous. That woman tricked all of us. You should have told her to take up.
Shut your mouth!
Bailu healed the Outworlder begrudgingly. Compared to being Mara-struck, his illness is but a common disease. Wow. After finishing the treatment, you left Cloudford and asked the Cloud Knights to take care of the remains of the Mara-struck soldier.
I'm so furious!
You were too gentle with him.
Healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day.
Woohoo!
What? He deserved it.
It's perfect.
Anyway, do you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run.
How about... have you heard of the Astral Express?
Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskiff Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long. Banxia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it, but this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskiff Haven.
Bye-bye. Hey, now she should be, yep. A visitor. That's free money. Let's check in with Pom Pom. Oh, there she is.
Now that I've made it this far, the Alchemy Commission and the Seed of Divine Foresight have no chance of catching me.
Alchemy Commission, open up!
Alchemy Commission? It's you! You trying to scare me to death? It was you who invited me. Why you gotta scare me like that? Honestly.
It's funny.
Hey, how about you tell me when the express is departing?
For that, you gotta ask the conductor.
The conductor? You mean that cuddly looking creature, right? The one that's shorter than me if you don't cut the hat. Judging by how bored they look, my guess is we won't be leaving anytime soon. I don't want to give the Alchemy Commission time to discover my itinerary. That's all. Now that I think of it, the Express really would make a good secret base. Anyway, thanks for the invitation. I really like it here.
Your secrets are safe with me.
They better be, or I won't be coming back.
What happened? I failed. Who am a useless conductor just because of my sleeping posture. It's so uncomfortable that I have a stiff neck. It would be great if we could consult someone with medical knowledge. Have some medical staff at Asta Space Station and provide services to their researches. You guys defeated the Doomsday Beast and rescued the space station. Shouldn't that make you some sort of heroes? You're the only one who can help Pom Pom. Please contact the medical department. I'll see what I can do. I'm not gonna. Someone from the Jinzhao asked where I went. You cover for me, alright? Remember that. Alright, next time I'll bring some Immortals Delights. Do not let any of them see my messages. Right, you should learn how to make some Jinzhao dishes so you all can indulge in some proper delicacies. Hee hee hee. Wee. What does that even get me? Alright, it's worth it. Apply a warm compress on your neck, take some painkillers, or massage your neck. Alright. Ha. Pom Pom. I'm back. Warm compress. Need some medications. Okay. Woo! Let's see. What is this for?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Machine rumbles. There we go. No, don't you say it.
Registration always takes forever.
God, why do I have to keep talking to you? Here to help with the investigation.
Oh, so you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
Oh, you're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
Coming. Stop yelling.
After a while, Jing Yang hurries over to this
Thanks
girl.
for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see.
Duh.
What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
I thought we talked about copying people.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Locha. His name is Locha.
That's right, Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name. Something to do with coughing? It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Xianzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Luofu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Foursquare Mirror. It'll be easier to explain.
Oh, I didn't want to
Exalting
go back.
Sanctum
Okay.
is one of the Luofu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Locha arrived on the Luofu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron.
Eureka. That solves everything.
If that were the case, the Realm Keeping Commission would have arrested him by now. Why look to us for help?
Oh, yeah. Ah, geez, this is gonna be a tough case to crack if even my instincts are off.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected.
Why don't you just ask him?
We will, in due course. But we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Locha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its...
cover?
Sorry. What I mean is... It's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Locha is involved somehow. Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Psycrane footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing, though. Don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry. The Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
Alright. A night stranger.
Hoo-wee! We may be new to the Xianzhou, but we're already investigating the mysterious disappearance of Luocha.
You're in high spirits today.
Yup! I always dreamed of a head-scratcher like this. A chance to showcase my detective genius. I've been familiarizing myself with the Angler mystery lately. I think it's safe to say I have the best investigative mind on the Express at this point.
Angler mystery?
You have good taste, Miss March. The Angler Mystery is a classic detective novel on the Xianzhou. I read it when I was young and dreamed about working in the commission ever since. I didn't think it would be attracting new readers over 200 years later.
God.
Oh, a fellow reader! But Miss Qingyan, the author, Su Feng, was the lead medical assistant in an apothecary, and the main character, the Angler, is a healer. Why didn't you want to join the Alchemy Commission instead?
A number of reasons. This job may be trivial, but I have my reasons for being here. Plus, the threshold for the Alchemy Commission was too difficult for me to reach.
Oh, I see. But your lives are so long. Shouldn't career change be easy?
I considered it once. That was a long time ago. The longer I stay in this job, the more I understand its purpose. Fighting crime, helping the weak, solving the problems no one wants to touch. It's a satisfying feeling.
Wow! Good for you, Miss Qingyan.
Sounds like you really care.
Well, you will.
I owe you two an apology. My speculations have gotten us into a delicate situation. I'll treat you to some Xianzhou delicacies later.
Woohoo! I want a full garden of gourmet feast.
No problem. Let's get this settled first, though.
Wahoo!
I did want to say something, though. I don't think Mr. Yang is the kind of person to make a judgment based only on instinct.
I think so, too.
It's not something I need to conceal from you. As you know, there are infinite worlds in this universe that can be similar, yet different from each other in various ways. The same is true of the people on those worlds. That's why it's possible for us to run into individuals on multiple worlds who share an appearance, but not a personality. For all we know, in some faraway world, March's adorable face might belong to an intergalactic pirate.
I knew she was suspicious.
Hey! He was just giving an example. I'm the nicest girl in the galaxy.
However, in most cases, their fates will walk a similar course. I've seen two people who looked almost identical to this Luocha. They were not of the virtuous persuasion. That's why the moment I laid eyes on him, a chill ran down my spine. March is right. We shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But I can't overlook this. I don't want to force you into trusting my judgment, but...
What are you talking about? Of course we trust your judgment, Mr. Yang. Right?
In the Express, we always trust our own.
Of course. Crew members are always right.
I'm glad you believe in me, truly. But the problem remains. Will the Realm Keeping Commission trust a judgment based on this logic?
From a Xianzhou legal standpoint, the Realm Keeping Commission is unable to accept a judgment like this. It's not that we distrust you, Mr. Yang, but we cannot act on groundless accusations. I hope you understand.
Of course. We raised the accusation. We will carry the burden of proof.
I can bring up the data anytime from here.
I'm ready.
All right, follow me.
Let's do this. Jingyan takes everyone to the Foursquare mirror and begins to retrieve the footage.
As official Dahao mentioned, the Arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected the entire Psycrane system. We lost a lot of video footage, and for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Luocha on the day prior to the resurrection.
So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves?
Exactly. Thank you again for your help.
This is your forte. Over to you.
Aren't you the genius detective?
That's right. And you're the sidekick.
Frick off. Uchula crossed the street and turned into a strange corner. Looks dangerous there, but he didn't seem to care at all. Paced to him with nothing but a sword in hand. Uchula walked out of a small inn without any heavy luggage. Uchula walked into a spare time bookshop and stepped out for a while. He left with nothing in hand. Perhaps he didn't buy anything. Uchula was looking up into the distance at the dock of the Exalting Sanctum with his coffin at his side. Maybe he just left a star skiff. Maybe he was waiting for a new star skiff. He walked along the dock for a while and put aside his luggage, leaning on the railing and watching star skiffs passing by the dock.
Oh, what do you think? Any idea what the correct order is?
I'll see again.
Sure. Which one do you want to watch?
1. Hmm. In 1 and 4, he has something. Two and 3, he doesn't. Two, 3, 4, 1. It's not an option. 2, 3, 1, 4. I think that might be it.
2314. Luocha emerges from the inn, goes to Spare Time Bookshop, turns into an alley, then appears at the dock with his luggage. Oh, I know! He must have found a treasure map at Spare Time Bookshop. He went into the alley to dig it up, and then went home with his newfound riches. On second thought, nah, this order feels awkward. Try arranging it again.
Fine. Frick you, man. So 4, 2, 3, 1 then?
Let me see if this order works. Luocha exits the Star Skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage, including the coffin. Then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Thanks.
Nice work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all.
I'll kill you.
Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious. I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunsho Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of Divine Foresight. It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries, and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Thanks so much. We'll be waiting. Patiently. Your assistance in this matter is what requires gratitude. I'll get you what you need as soon as possible. Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe. But I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after Luocha's appearance here. Luocha's nowhere to be seen, though.
But what's going on back there?
Uh-huh? Isn't this a scene from the Angler mystery?
What? That was gone to your head.
Shush! You're being annoying!
Says you! Frick you!
This is straight out of the book! Now that you mention it...
I'm not sure I follow.
The Angler's origin story, of course! He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases.
Why would Tea Society be so vicious?
Their tea must be stronger than Himiko's coffee.
The Tea Society is just a code name. Did you think they'd call themselves the Evil Society? They have to have a nice-sounding name to conceal themselves.
So, March, what you mean is, the two people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Luocha?
What if a crazy Angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Luocha gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping!
The child in the footage has black hair. Luocha's hair is blonde.
Adult Luocha might look blonde, but maybe he's just going gray with age.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Too bad, Marge. No de-aging, no Angler.
And the child is a girl.
A detective's initial conjectures are bound to be wrong. Totally expected.
The Cycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the two people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough. All right, let's go! Time to interview the witness.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-tan. I'm in the realm, keeping a minute. Oh, she's not there. I knew it. I was thinking in my head. Watch her not be there.
Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You two go ahead. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Okay, let's go.
Temporary business. Come back
looks
later.
Looks like Yinshu isn't here after all. Where could she be?
Oh. Demonic, mysterious, treacherous. The Xinjiao masterpiece. Records of the supernatural on sale now.
A supernatural tales anthology. Sounds like a good bedtime read. Might stop me daring to run to the bathroom at night, though.
Nah. After 40 years, the latest addition to the Angler Mystery Series, The Hatching Rebirth Conundrum, selling out everywhere.
A new addition after so many years? Looks like I made the right choice coming to the Luofu. As soon as we've cracked this case, I'm getting myself a copy. Su Fong is the greatest.
I want this girl and find Xinjiao words written in artistic style inside it. Maybe called... It's likely to be a work of calligraphy, as the Xinjiao citizens often call it, but it's in digital form. Excuse me.
Hey, mister! Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Yinshu? Yeah, I am. Something wrong?
Yeah, I am.
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should I?
Alright, I'm smacking you.
Because we're asking nicely? What's with the attitude?
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strails.
What the frick?
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
No one ever tell you your brain is a valuable commodity?
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable type. What should we do?
Violence. We have no money, but we can pay you with a beatdown.
Oh, you dare threaten me? Do you know who I am?
Not exactly.
The question is, do you know who we are?
We have fought 3 gods. We're the Express. We're from the Tea Society.
Oh, you mean like the one in that work of fiction? Who are you trying to kid?
Huh. And who do you think were the inspiration for the Tea Society? Us. That's Who?
My god, March, you're running with it? Yes, that we are.
Sounds like a pack of lies. Still, they don't seem like pushovers. Dang it! Am I in trouble? Better to live and fight another day.
You're not fighting, though.
Forget it. I'm not stooping to your level. Inshu said she had a voucher for a food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
About time you saw the light. Come on, let's go.
Good thing he saw the light, or I was about to punch his out. Huh? Hi, Yuchen. I have an errand to run. Please watch the store for me while I'm gone. Back soon, Inshu.
So she asked someone to look after the shop for her. But where are they? Looks like they must have left too.
You two go ahead. I'll wait.
We'll be back soon.
Yeah. There, a little girl. Not with black hair, but it's a little girl. Oh no, it is her. What the frick?
Are you Yinshu? The shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop? There's something we want to talk to you about.
Yeah, that's me. Can I help you?
You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
You return to Spare Time Bookshop. On the way over, you get Yinshu up to speed.
That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read. I found that empty area. It seemed like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing, and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right. So I left. Those two people left the same way I did.
So you just happened to be going the same way. Did you see what the outworlder was doing?
Sorry. I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing... they smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Psycrane recordings, Luocha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now. He did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it.
Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Luocha is a villain. How could he do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable.
Right? Outrageous.
Calm down a moment, you two. I don't think Luocha has anything against the book. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Luofu. The Hao and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page, Luocha may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
I think so. Maybe the page will mean something to his accomplices.
Exactly. I think Luocha may have friends on the Luofu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse! How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end?
Well, hold on. This is good. And there immediately.
Ah, that's more like it. New clues always turn up in the nick of time.
Whew. I want to finish this mystery.
So,
Then I want to
we
go
now
grab a
know
snack.
what time Luocha left the open area.
Actually, wait. Let me go make my snack now. Because I know my mom likes to put stuff away quick. Okay, I'm back.
Nice! You found footage of him leaving?
Yes. According to the Psycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered.
Strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must have been up to something.
Diarrhea?
I'm gonna stop you right there. Refined wardrobe, elegant bearing. He may be a villain, but he doesn't look like someone who'd give up on finding a bathroom, even in an emergency.
We won't know unless we go check.
It's a shame no Psycranes are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Luocha is getting more suspicious by the minute. Psst. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little restless?
I reckon he must have bad blood with the other Luchoas he mentioned.
Remember, we're talking about different worlds here. However, I can't deny I'm a little worried that what happened to my home world could befall this place too.
Backstory?
How does he always hear us?
I think he's an elf.
I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Luocha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the Angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime.
Or, to put it another way, I'm too lazy to explore the map.
It's too early to start field work. We must wait until my deduction is complete. Then when we arrive at the scene, you'll see that the facts match my theory to a T.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's give your idea a try.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best!
I'm a wild card.
Ready? I'm gonna start my reconstruction.
Hold on. Where is it? Is it this one? No. No, stop that. Darn you, YouTube. Refresh. This one? No. This one. Okay, let's do it.
Here we go. Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking than I expected.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just gonna talk to us for a while. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna run into a guard. Be fine with the preservation pad. Whoa, okay. So, me, are you under your... Yep.
Right. I'll be using the Angler's deductive method. Reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
And now I'm LordCha.
Mr. Yang, I'm scared.
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. He took it with him, so it must have had some significance. Next up, I need to have a look at that map,
Hang all the way to my left.
He must have gone through that gate up ahead. No way he would have stayed put in such a small area for 2 hours.
But Miss Jingyan mentioned that gate is a military asset. It's locked all year round.
Doesn't stop me from going through it.
You think that would stop the likes of LordCha? What kind of Stellaron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
Girl? I think I'm actually going insane.
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
Even if LordCha was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
I didn't read what it said. Nailed it.
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because, well, we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hiding in plain sight, perhaps. Hold on. This would have been too quick a route.
And what's wrong with a quick route?
What's wrong with the quick route, Mr. Yang?
We're trying to uncover what LordCha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
True. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on, let's start over.
God, it's gonna make me fight.
You look like a tasty morsel. Those who dare to enter here must face
Music doesn't even fit anymore.
fate.
Is there like a silly frickin'... No, silly. Ah, this one.
Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain. How about you?
Why is the monster talking now?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
Okay, just wanted to see what he does.
I'm on guard.
You'll pay for this. Specimen sighted.
Nothing
I should have gone with Destruction Path.
This battle is unavoidable.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Not a scratch.
I'll see you off.
It's time.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Nothing major.
Hey.
I'm on guard.
There we go. Now I gotta heal. Where can I heal? That works. My god. I'll have to use a skill. Whoa.
I'll see you off.
Alright.
Lance at the ready.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Troublesome.
You chose the wrong.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Got me again.
What are all these enemies doing on the Lawful?
Same question.
It's because...
March, you don't have to add in combat scenes while you're figuring out where to take the story. We can wait.
Please.
Monster layers in black market spaces, I doubt the Lawful has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Celeron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here and there.
Does this story have to be this... Is this a detective story or an action movie?
The Angler is both a detective and a fighter. Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation to bridge the gap?
I suppose that makes some kind of sense.
Makes sense how?
I don't see any major plot holes.
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward. I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the Stellaron? The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Plausible. Looking at the map, this place is well hidden.
Finally! Mr. Yang approves Detective March's theory.
Let's see where this leads first. Stop right there. State your business.
Why is it well?
No, that's Puar.
What did I say? Is that Mr. Yang?
Gatekeeper.
Isn't Puar a type of tea?
That's right. He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here? Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business or... Never mind.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
Oh, frick. Was I supposed to be looking for that?
That's the code. So you're the one. Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
Take your time.
Puar takes the page and goes to find the boss. Before long, Luocha sees an imposing figure walking towards him.
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
I swear to God, if it cuts to March, I'm shooting somebody.
I'll be the judge of that.
Cutest boss I ever saw.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this delivery and make it snappy.
Startaro Bubble. The milk tea?
So what? This is the Tea Society, remember?
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand the rules of such a transaction.
Save it. Show us the goods first.
Easy
First.
now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best casting choice for a gang boss.
It kinda works, right?
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yes, you will. Permanently. Puar, get rid of him.
Oh, this was all going so swimmingly.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid I need to take special measures.
Quite sensible when you think about it.
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest of the story, speaking of which, when did I turn into an Arumaton?
That's Puar's little secret. He transforms into an Arumaton in dire situations.
Okay.
And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum.
This is freaking
Don't get
great. Call me a
complacent.
sucker all you want. This is awesome.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward! Eternal sleep is not the end.
What does this even do again?
The dead
So
return!
we'll do the vault. No, we're just trying to recreate what we think happened.
Lance at the ready.
Get!
Ah,
You'll
cool.
pay for this.
You chose
Shoot
the
him
wrong
dead.
enemy.
Commencing to travel.
Resistance is timely.
I'm on guard.
Yeah.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
We've entered the storm.
There we go.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What do you even do? Abyss flower. A field? Ah, I see.
Receive divinity.
Just in time.
Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
He needs to understand how he works now.
Get!
Specimen succumb.
No, not sanction mode.
This battle is unavoidable.
But you're dead. I mean, you're dead. There you go. Ah, okay, there we go.
Darn it! This isn't over.
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in
gone.
Exalting Sanctum. Cloud Knights could show up at any minute. Better get going.
And so Luocha has to make a break for it. But where to? Let me have a look at the map. Aha! Gotcha!
That was...
Didn't put me in a fight, yep.
Who goes there?
Uh-oh. His only escape is...
Climb aboard, Luocha. Time to get out of here.
So Luocha hopped on a star skiff and fled with the help of his accomplice.
Wouldn't he have
And
attracted
that,
attention?
ladies and gents, is the truth behind Luocha's disappearance.
March, there's so many
So,
holes in your
who was
story.
piloting the star skiff?
I'm not sure either. The pilot didn't show themselves, so let's just assume it was him.
What the frick? At least let the audience see my face.
Too many faces, too small a budget. Maybe next time.
March, as much as I enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few questions. For example, if Luocha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning? Last but not least, even if Luocha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
You're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't compete with the angler just yet. You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
That might be the best approach. Let's
That's
go.
That's what I said like 3 hours ago.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
Traveler with blonde hair? Could it be?
Well, let me.
May I ask why you're looking for him?
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Back in? We're not rehearsing.
Oh, wait, come here, guys.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would this blonde-haired, life-saving outworlder bear any resemblance to our suspect here?
Oh, that's him!
Mr. Locha, he rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
Oh!
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two... the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Ah, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are. Dark clothing.
We fell into a ditch.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Forth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Forth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Ah.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway.
Oh,
I
God.
assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager. 1,000 thanks, kind stranger. Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No! We can't thank you enough.
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here. That's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower? It's beautiful.
It's not
Did
a
Locha
prescription.
make this?
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say.
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Of course. We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him.
Let me see. Of course!
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery! The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about?
Was it a secret code?
Sadly not. Take a look yourself.
To the next reader, the killer is Chang Hong, the nephew of Chang the Ninth. Yours sincerely, best regards, the immortal spoiler.
The immortal spoiler? Ugh, some people just want to watch the world burn.
I'm starting to think the Luocha we envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
Petty deed.
Ugh, so he paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect
Ah,
the spoiler.
I see.
He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
Now Luocha comes by. Alright, I still don't trust him. It's freaking ridiculous. Oh my god. So that's what Luchoa's thing is. Probably. Still haven't seen Luchoa's hidden side. Interesting. Oh, how many whatevers do I have? Where's the shop that I get my things from? No, it was at the other place. That's right. Now I got the hiccups. Ah.
He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Parsecs?
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free
My kid's father is Han Solo. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to the parlor car. Didn't mean that. Let me go look at the guest book. Like, I have not talked to Luchoa at all, but... I see, thank you. There you are. I guess you are a good guy.
I must thank Don Hong for his invitation. This journey upon the Astral Express has been, well, worth my while. Interstellar warp jumps with merchants are often dull and rarely ever feel like an actual journey.
The Astral Express. The Cloudstrider really was an eon of taste.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm an interstellar merchant. My Xianzhou registered name is Luocha. I met an acquaintance of yours several days ago named Dan Heng. He invited me to board the Express should I have the time, and so here I am. Astounding. The retro design of this locomotive, the comfort of its cabins. If only our own spacecraft could be modified in such a way.
So, modify it.
Now that would be something. But on a merchant ship, load, security, and sterilization take precedence over creature comforts. What I mean to say is, comfort comes second to business. We generally use the company's mass-produced transport ships. Such a train can be likened to a solitary candle in the darkness of night. One may peer upon civilizations where strife, hardship, desperation, and sorrow exist seemingly in a separate plane of existence.
Ah. No clue what he's talking about. Though I often travel across the cosmos, my attention is usually too consumed by matters of business and rarely have had the opportunity to marvel at the beauty of the stars. Today, as a guest on the Express and taking in the visual feast of the universe's glory, I find myself thinking of an ancient Xinshao expression. The path to drift is free and unfettered, and the way to tread is wide and infinite. Such a life is worthy of utmost envy. Wow, look at that, 17. Holy frick. Okay, what do we have? Might as well get along with the story.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey.
What is your purpose for entering?
Sometime later, you arrive at the seat of Divine Foresight to check on Jing
Can
Yuan.
you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today.
We got to sigh.
Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the Disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 Charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
But you're enjoying yourself, right?
Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Oh, well.
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Woohoo!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 Charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Let's discuss Ventilia first.
It appears that Phantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
Let's talk about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance.
Ambrosial Arbor.
They succeeded all right. But why would Phantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Let's discuss the Stellaron Hunters.
The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu, based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio. That prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia.
I think we already have the gist.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Did something Miss Tingyun left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
What are we gonna do next?
The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Alright.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal.
Maybe this was all fate.
You don't sound very happy. It may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
What are our plans from here?
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor.
Huh?
The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
Oh, pretty smart.
Yup. When you're free, let's head over to the Divination Commission together and ask them for a favor.
Who's my other companion that I have to talk to? Dan Heng! Sorry, you've just been gone for so long in this arc that I forgot that you reconvened with
Returning
us.
to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more?
Yeah, it's not like the Jinzhao has done anything to you yet.
There are only a handful of individuals who know my identity now. I do not wish to guess what could occur if word gets out, but at least for now, I'm safe.
And we like for now. What are you gonna do next?
I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfeng's negative karma, so I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
What about you?
The Ambrosial Arbor is dormant. Thanks to everyone's hard-fought battles, the Luofu is safe once more. Before he left, the General told me to handle things at the Seat of Divine Foresight. Fortunately, now that victory has been achieved, the plans we prepared will never see the light of day. However, the General did order that if he were unable to return to duty, then the Master Diviner would take over his duties temporarily.
Is General okay?
Alas, I'm no healer. I'm afraid I couldn't say. I ordered a military doctor to provide the most comprehensive emergency treatment they could. The Alchemy Commission was caught up in the Sanctus Medicus conspiracy. It took a lot of work to find someone trustworthy enough to heal the General.
If we can help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know much about medicine, but there are lots of ways to seal wounds and prevent injuries from worsening.
Don't worry. Long-life species are resilient and strong. The General will pull through. He's faced down situations 100 times more dangerous than this.
What do you plan on doing with the Ambrosial Arbor?
What do we plan on doing? Thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou Alliance was at its wit's end trying to deal with it. Today, nothing's changed. The Arbor was resurrected. Aside from the Arbiter's Lux arrow, I'm afraid that nothing can materially harm it. We might be able to suppress it with the help of the Vidyadhara, but with internal strife ravaging their ranks, I'm afraid it's a long shot.
If you can locate exactly where the Stellaron is within the Arbor, then the Express might be able to help out.
Thank you for your kind offer, Mr. Yang. But something as important and fundamental as the Ambrosial Arbor will require a meeting and deliberation from the 6 charioteers.
Fu Xuan seems to be handling things pretty well.
Better to wait until the Master Diviner has another 20 or 30 years under her belt. Subduing the enemy is one of the most minor parts of a general's work. They have to meet with the Luofu's 6 charioteers and undergo 10 Lords' Commission inspections, all while dealing with the Xianzhou Alliance's top brass. None of it is easy to navigate, but it's a daily responsibility. The crown of a general sits heavy on the head indeed. Ah, I almost forgot. I need to gather data for the Master Diviner's draft report. Bye for now.
Let's go.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I do, team. I'll get back to you after this. Oh, I forgot this was a character. Hi, how are you?
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 Lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
Hey.
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Bye. Yo.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Miss Tingyun left this behind.
Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Oh.
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the 10 Lords' Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell, as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
How can we help?
I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Or you could just cut yourself off.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yan Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yan Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
It's not for me to decide.
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
Well, let's take a look in that box.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Ooh. I want to take a look at that knife.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
We want to take a look at that bow.
This bow.
Ah.
It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
I'm sure you weren't the only archer she knew.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
We should get going.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Oh, let's go to the Sleepless Earl. Huh? Woo!
I've never attended a memorial, and
Dun 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 dun. Hey, he's still freaking looking.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Yes.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Oh! This is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
She's had to embark on another long voyage.
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission. Out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec.
Oh.
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Tastes green.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'm getting sleepy. but I bought Xing Shui.
The Luofu is famous for... Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou?
Have you heard of Spices Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Aurum Alley?
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
I feel that. Alright, let's go! Go! Let's go! There we go. Hello? Look around. Two delivery boxes piled up in the corner. As you are a good person, you decide to take a look at where they're from and where they're going. As you approach, you realize these old boxes are not actually courier parcels. There's a note on them that reads, "Items for the Faith Mass Theory Experiments," in large letters. Vaguely remember the concept of the Faith Mass Theory. You believe it was Dan Heng who taught you about it. Put simply, it states that items filled with the reverence of faith in humanity will subconsciously feel heavier. Many scholars believe this is not only a psychological effect, but actually evidence that mind can influence the physical world. This research is currently an extremely popular scientific discipline, and scholars in this area receive generous grants per year after year. My head, wake up! The three boxes in front of you read: 1 block iron 1 kilo, iron block 1 kilo, and Rainbow's relic 1 kilo. According to the Faith Mass Theory, even if all items are the same mass, Xinjiao citizens would perceive the Rainbow's relic to be significantly heavier. Really? Let me try. Pick up the 3 boxes in turn, comparing their weight. The box with the Rainbow's relic written on it is far heavier than expected. That's a much larger weight difference than you anticipated from a deviation caused by subjective perception. If the sign on the crates is correct, the 3 items should all weigh 1 kilo each. Perhaps it really is faith that caused the relics to have a heavier weight. Maybe the sign is wrong. Have a look inside the boxes. You open the 2 boxes with 1 block iron kilo written on them. Inside you find a regular iron block. Then you open the iron block with Rainbow's relic 1 kilo. You find that the box is completely empty except for a single note. I know that people will grow cautious to open this box to check. This box is completely empty. But it's still heavier than the boxes with iron blocks. Why is that? It's because people believe that this box contains Rainbow's relic. Faith has weight. I hope that this experiment serves to dispel any doubt that you will accept our theory, and that the activities of our soul and minds can affect the world around us on a large scale. The world is truly miraculous. Although what just happened wildly contradicts common sense, you are faced with ironclad proof that you have no choice but to accept it. Seal up the 3 boxes and return them to their original place, and turn to leave with a new respect for science. Toys. Howdy, y'all! How are you doing? Not even a puzzle in sight. Oh. You see a note blatantly scrawled upon the package that reads, Sender, Blue Rose, recipient Red Peach. You suddenly feel a jolt of alarm, I guess. Both the sender and recipient's names fit the format of the notorious disciples of Sanctus Mechanicus. So as an old friend to the people of Junjiao, what are you supposed to do when faced with such a dangerous package? This has nothing to do with me. Time to skedaddle. Decide to pretend you didn't see anything. After all, what business does Disciple of Trailblaze have with the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance? Perhaps this package will end up causing a huge criminal drama after you leave, but that's not your problem anymore. Frick. Package before you is mercilessly stamped with a red print stating, no such address found, return to sender. As a trailblazer filled with curiosity for all things, naturally you must open it up. Ah! The package lid opens with a crack and the dating pokes its head out. Woof! It calls to you. Unfortunately, you're not March 7th and you can't understand what it's trying to tell you. As it opens its mouth to bark again, you see a note fall. Every time Riceball barked at me after you and I broke up, it just reminds me of how you used to yell at me as well. These memories have left me in a deep pain. So I'm returning this thing to you. This thing you bought with a loan that's to be paid over 3,000 repayments. I hope you take responsibility and look after it for the rest of its life. Also, I'd like you to return all the jade abacus and clothes I bought for you every anniversary and holiday over our years together. If you won't return them, then please pay 31,520 strales to my bank account. Also, fees for the meals, rent, Starskiff maintenance, and mental counseling. You're stunned to see so many figures written over on a single paper. You've run your hand around the inside of the box to find another note. Firstly, let's get this straight. It was you who kept telling me to take out a loan to buy Riceball. Secondly, just give up. You don't think I don't know what kind of games you're playing? You want to give me this to me so it can remind me of you, don't you? You think my heart will skip a beat when I see this dog and I'll come running back to you? You think all your bills will keep me up at night, racked with guilt, right? Well, I've been fighting, arguing, ignoring each other, reconciling, just to fight again for over 10,000 days and nights now. This little drama has gone on too long. I'm tired. I'm done. I've had it. Perhaps you're going to say that all this is my self-indulgent imagination. But I'd like to ask you one thing. Why do you know my current address? It's as if you're trapped between a pair of lovers, paralyzed in shock as you hear them reel off the many things that they have done to annoy each other, no matter how trivial these actions may be. They are standing right next to me. You rummage over through the box again, and unbelievable, inconceivable, there's another note that's been coupled a ball in the corner. Excuse me. Wow, you're really into such that really that into such petty gossip? The last third note is actually not another list of heartbroken accusations. It is a dieting warranty card. Sorry, I know you're disappointed. Artistry hardware can repair a dieting, but it will never be able to repair a broken relationship. Either way, in your spirited quest for knowledge, you've lost some precious few minutes of your life to learn the vivid lesson in intimate relationships. You decide to send the little dog over to the Rome Keeping Commission. It will be fitting home for this dieting. That's how it was.
Spices Supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
Okay, might as well. Yeah.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Something from Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife.
Ugh, sorry. blinked out there for a second.
When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell.
A what?
Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Oh yeah. Indeed.
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
Yanshi goes into the back kitchen and brings out a steaming bowl of food.
Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an Ami Cassider will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Boom, boom, boom. Oh. You don't happen to be at Stargazing Valley right now, are you? Yes, I am. How did you know? You're stalking me, are you? Sorry, now's not the time for jokes. Sorry. I saw in the Psy Crane system that you were nearby. There's an important task I need your help with. It's really urgent. Salting Sanctum Sky Dome malfunction half an hour ago was probably caused by the unusual yin-yang phenomena from the universal growth. Technical decodes also complicated. Tested Fellsol broke down during the rescue and lost on Stargazing first lander and crashed. I've already informed the Cloud Knights and sent reinforcements ASAP. 1 second, but 1 second can mean the difference between life and death of this thing. Can you folks go take a look in the first place? Where's the crash site? I'm still trying to find out. Your friend, Mr. Yang, is also nearby. I've already contacted him. Huh. Also, this office worker is a bit special. I implore you both to do everything in your power to save her life. Koichi. I'll do that later. Howdy.
What brings you here?
Here to pass on a gift from Miss Tingyun.
This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned.
Can they, like, not play the music that's playing right now and play something sentimental?
Scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade.
I would, but...
I felt tired of voyaging. Like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
What the frick?
Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yanming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning.
No, not that one. Where's the sadness song? Serious sadness too. Not heartworm. No. Yeah, frick it. Heartworm 3.
I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
The soul-soothing paper kite.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Ambassador's seal.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
Tea named after her.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
Favorite dish.
This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth, and if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Soon the starskiff will carry the items you selected into the stars unknown, vanishing in the vastness of their halo. Long life or short life, everyone sails towards the same destination. Ugh. Track the darn thing. Go.
It's getting late. Where to now?
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
You're too kind, General.
Please. Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Boop. 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 God, it's making me walk. Ugh.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It's getting late. Where to now? We're just gonna follow the darn destination thingy.
Would you like me to relay your message?
There we go. Alrighty, we're here.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus.
Woohoo!
A symbol of our allied friendship.
A jade abacus?
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances.
Oh,
I hope you
no.
can understand.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
Uh-oh.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Woohoo! Jade Abacus of the Allying Oath. One half of the Jade Abacus of the Allying Oath gifted to you by Jing Yuan. Hold on to the Jade Abacus and send out information, and the other half will immediately receive it. No matter the distance, the Lofu Cloud Knights will surely arrive at your side and carry out your request. Let's see.
Nice.
Plan for the future after discussions with your companions, or before you return to the Express, bid farewell to the people you got to know on Jinzhou. Hi, I don't know you. I'm leaving the Lofu.
So soon? I wanted to help the general, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
Use baseball bats. We could schedule in a couple of rounds.
Deal. Safe travels.
Ooh. Mimi. In my opinion, the Glutton General sounds more impressive than the Dozing General. Investigate. Looking at the plain color of jade and patina, it's easy to think that such an item is of no particular value, but the golden inlay points to its noble origin. The desk? Mahogany. Heard so much about you, but never had the chance to chat with you. May I ask how can we help you today at the Seat of Divine Foresight? This one. To warn you, travelers making inquiries into military secrets is known as espionage. If you really got nothing better to do, I think the Petriaker Inn is looking for cleaners. I know the proprietress there can introduce you. It might just help you shake the stereotype of being a lazy bones. Would you please write me a letter of recommendation? Sorry, I just got notified that the Inn doesn't hire any idlers for cleaners. I was too rash and nearly put you in a very difficult situation. Please forgive me. Jerk. Fine, alright, I'll let up on you. One of Jingwan's guests, after all. My name is Xingzu. I'm a counselor here at the Seat of Divine Foresight. Come find me if you ever got important matters to discuss. Alright, bye! I'm leaving. I need to go talk to all my friends. Hey. Are you talking to yourself? No, I'm not. I was just feeling a little tired and was just muttering to myself. Don't patronize me, General. Huh? Well, if it isn't Mr. Daddy LeBear, back from hunting criminals with the Cloud Lights. I've been humbly appointed as chief guard for the Seat of Divine Foresight and General Jing Yuan. I've heard much about your pursuits. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. What affairs brings you here? Excuse us for being inadequate hosting formalities, but we're currently busy with official matters. Oh, yeah, hiccups. Who is where? Let's see. I think Xingxue would be here. Hey. Brings you here today? Did you know this? Can I miss it? It's absolutely huge. I feel like opportunity could be about in here. Perhaps new ideas. Let's talk about something else. Where are the others? I must talk to others. The how?
Nothing better than clocking off early.
Nope. Who am I to talk to? Who is the optionals? Puzzle? Where is this? Haven't had a puzzle in so long.
101010 is the way.
Hey, Fushuan.
Are you here to say goodbye?
Leaving the Lofu.
There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often. And you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do.
Hey.
Therefore, forget about any farewells.
Even if I do return, this is still a farewell, right?
Alright, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
Where's Xing Shui? She should be around here somewhere. I don't think she'd be over here. That reminds me, I gotta get all the chests over here before equilibrium. It's like a really high level. See, where was that puzzle again? I saw it somewhere. Ah, right, that.
Imagine if
The Matrix offers a glimpse.
Routine divination? Let's go. Let me do it. It's gonna take a while. Eesh. My brain's working a little slow, so let's do. That ain't right. It's because I got them mixed up. Yes, this does go here. That connects. Okay, hold on. That connects to this, which then goes across. So it's this one. Hold on, I lost myself. It's true. Oh no, I'm dumb. Okay. Here we go.
No match for me.
Hey. So they have nothing to do with all these. So these have nothing to do at all with the Divination Commission. Why would they? I'm using the Matrix of Presence to help build up its databanks and provide more experience to calibrate more accurate divinations. How could you say it has nothing to do with the Divination Commission? Next time there'll be more routine divinations. Don't forget. Been like 6 days. You got any more? Let's go. Hole. Hold on a second. I gotta shift these around a little, huh? Yeah, like that. Okay, then. Ta-da!
So that's how it works.
Let's get moving. Penacony HSR song stuck in your head. I need help. It's easy. Just get another song stuck in your head. Watch the Gundam Breaking 4 trailer again. See, let's go down here. And then that goes along the side. That connects across. Then this connects to the bottom here.
No match for me.
There we go. Brains pumping at full juice again. The job is so easy, but you come to me each time. Why? Of course it's different. After all, this is building up a record of operational work by General Jing Wan's esteemed guest. Even if someone has busted you, who would interrogate you? As for me, I restore the Matrix after you go and remove any redundant records, of course, to avoid things spiraling out of control. Ooh, precious treasure.
Great.
Oh.
The more the better.
The Matrix offers a glimpse.
More. Darn. Alright. Oh, here's Shang Shui. Where are you? Where are these people? Who are you? Divination Commission is as complicated can be. Normal Jade Abacus contains 100 million talismans, but the Matrix of Prescience has far more than that. Oh, you're talking about the social norm there, are you? How would I know? I'd like to know too. I haven't had a good night's sleep in forever. All this good maintenance work has to be done has become somehow utterly demoralizing. Forget, I don't want to talk about this anymore. These mysteries of the human cunning just give me an even bigger headache. Yes, young man, you don't look like you're from Xinjiao. Have you come to visit or to see someone? I believe. Because I'm not looking to talk to strangers right now. Where is everybody? Where's Miss Dragon Lady? Where's Xing Shui? The general disappeared. Not that that's anything to note of. Ugh. Mr. Gongshu. Think about it, they could be there. Ah, What are those big guys weak to again? Let me grab these while I'm at it. Wonder if they ever got that kid. Oh. Boom. I've come to fight you. Okay, oh my god, it goes through all this again. To ahead is to gain, to run away is to lose. Extend both arms. Extend both arms. Face palm. You sure you're just not emulating me? Memorize our mind, lady of pink hair, old general classes, silent black haired man, the classy lady with red hair. Are these your memories? They are indeed my memories. Side effect. Yep. As you said, her father's return. Thomas is the cake your mother made. The day you obituary notice, your tears fall like rain. Read the room and keep quiet. Yes. Beep. Da 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 da. Flesh and blood. Down to this bay. Da 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 da. Room's on. Somebody help. It's attacking, and then I get into it.
Stay alert. Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Probably too quick to do this.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Commencing recall.
Ow. Bring it, you won't. Ow.
It's time to travel far away.
Just get myself in here all real quick.
Troublesome specimen sighted.
I'm on guard.
Oh.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm not losing you again.
Lance at the ready.
Yes.
You'll pay for this.
Use your thing on Haw.
Lend me your strength.
So that way she can heal.
To travel.
By the order of the Ten Lords,
Hey-ya.
execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck.
Lance ablaze.
Hit it again, just cause the damage for Quant. Bam. Bam. And then, oh, the uppercut! There it is. Thank you. I have to send Laylee to the apothecary now. I didn't think connecting to Arumatons was so dangerous. Mr. Gongshu had warned me many times, but I didn't heed his warning. I'm starting to regret it. Maybe heed his warning next time. Thank you. Maybe I should change my research topic. It's my fault for being too hasty. No matter what, I want to thank you. This is the reward you deserve. I should take Leolie to the apothecary more. Thank you. We shall meet again. Yeah, you go. I think there's a thing here because I want to get this chest. There's a lot of things I want to get before I leave.
The enemy situation has changed.
Stay alert.
That's new. Okay. This guy's weaker too. Alright.
Lend me your strength. I think something bit me.
No, I
Order
did
of
it
the
too
Ten
late.
Lords. Execute the Marastruck.
No.
Lance at the ready.
Idiot. Die.
Do you admit this crime?
I think something bit me. Here, try this. This battle is... We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay. Forget this guy. Oh, that might kill if he attacks her again. Okay, we're good. Yes.
Hit. Lance ablaze.
Good thing.
Lance. Forward.
It's time.
Please don't die. Yes. No. Yes. No. No.
Forgive me.
Frick!
Sister. To travel. Resistance is timely. Deep breath. Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I think something bit me.
I'm on guard.
Commencing research. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward. Not a scratch.
Frick you, Automatron. Alright, you go.
Lance at the ready.
To travel.
Do the thing first, because I know he's gonna frick someone up. Just like you.
Nice teamwork.
Nah, it's cool. Ow.
Specimen sighted.
That's great.
We've entered the storm. To guard and
I
defend.
hate
Crush
these
them.
things.
I think something bit me. Deep breath.
I'm on guard.
Yes.
Lance
Get
ablaze.
shields anyway.
Lance. Forward.
Still alive?
Travel.
Nice teamwork.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Specimen peak.
God, 100% again. You get annoying.
You'll pay for this. Commencing research. Here, try this. Resistance is timely. I think something bit me.
I'm on guard.
Specimen sighted. Deeper.
Nice teamwork.
To travel. Resistance is timely. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Here, try this.
Hey! Yeah, so
Lance at the ready.
He's got more.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Commencing research. I think something
Lance
bit me.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
To travel.
You him up.
Resistance is timely.
Nice bridge.
You'll pay for this.
I'm on guard.
Specimen sighted.
God, it's taking so long.
Deeper. Resistance is timely.
Right. Ah, that's
This
not
battle
good.
is unavoidable.
At this point, just damage him all I can.
Nice bridge. Hit! Lance ablaze.
No, you don't.
Lance!
The finisher! Okay, maybe not. There it is. Hey!
Great. The more the better.
Neat. Oh, it's time. Have you heard from Shinji lately? We haven't talked for a while. I'm not a close friend of his, but since he's my game mate, I'm still worried about where his mental state is fit to play with me in the future. So let's go check up on him. Ugh. Is that it? What are you doing here? Here to see how you're faring. Is it going so well? I'm too embarrassed to show the design to you. I think it looks good to me. What's wrong? I built the star skiff according to my master's design, and the star skiff has malfunctioned a number of times. Its quality isn't up to par. I'll give you a demonstration if you guys are interested. How bad can it be? It's not a normal experience whatsoever. It's the remote control used to test the star skiff. Just treat it as a shoddy driving simulator. Don't ask me why you can't hop straight into the star skiff to test it. I wouldn't recommend it if you wanted to stay safe. Move forward. Move backward. Feels like the star skiff is moving with high stability. It's because it isn't moving at all. Thanks for being so considerate of my feelings. In fact, you should ask whether the star skiff is broken. The term broken implies that it used to be working just fine. What if it wasn't working fine from the beginning? Try pressing stop. Stop. Oh no, the star skiff is going out of control. Bell maneuver. That's a brilliant move. After you made the star skiff do a bell maneuver, the anti-gravity function provided by the Jade Wheel was disrupted. The star skiff glided out of the port and fell off out of inertia. Goodbye, star skiff. Shinji, aren't you going to get your star skiff back? Just let it be. After all, it's a failure. I finished up the design according to my master's manuscript and produced a pile of incombustible junk. I really should have worked at a factory or set up a food stall for a living. I really have zero talent for craftsmanship. Guess those were all minor issues. You're right. There are just glitches in the artifact's design. Just fix what's wrong and everything will be fine. If only that were true. The lightweight star skiff design used by my master has a small turning radius, high speed, and can travel far. Of course, the more advanced the design, the higher the precision required to control it. Most craftsmen who made similar attempts in the past ended up failing. Star skiff experts at that time opined that the advantages of a lightweight star skiffs did not contribute much in the face of real dangers. Therefore, my master came up with a set and forget support system that complemented the star skiff. This system will respond to the pilot's action differently according to different conditions, making it very easy for every pilot to maneuver the star skiff. You guys witnessed earlier was how the so-called set and forget system worked. Should we pitch this to the Cloud Knights as a weapon? Yellow Bear, I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. I have no idea what I messed up. I'm very sure I've done every step according to the manuscript. I've consulted other craftsmen of the commission. There are undisclosed techniques in the manuscript. You're worried someone might steal the design. After all, this is the last design of Master Ryan. I'm very cautious about it. It's just one failure. Why not give it another shot? As a matter of fact, this is one of many failures. Should probably be more worried about the funding gap now. Do you think your master might have made a mistake? No way, that's impossible. If there's a problem, it must be my fault. Sometimes masters makes mistakes too. Like Master Diviner, she I don't think she's ever blundered. Right? Well, Master Ryan was a genius. I'm just an incompetent apprentice. It's easy to see who's more likely to mess up. Even if I wanted to ask for the opinions of other craftsmen, it is no longer possible now that the star skiff has been ruined. I have an idea. Let's install the set and forget system on the Arumaton and bring it to Master Gongshu so he can take a look. How's that sound? That way you can consult him without disclosing your master's core techniques. I think it can work. I think it's worth a try. I'll go and borrow an Arumaton now. To link the system in the Arumaton, I need some parts that can be connected to the Jade Abacus. I'm counting on you guys for this. Sure, Yellow Bear will be in charge of getting the parts, and I'll visit Master Gongshu. Let's go! Great. And the thingy should have reset by now. Heck yeah. Oh. I was like, why isn't it taking me to the place? This is the standard part that can be used on the Arumaton. It can link the master control system of an Arumaton to an external Jade Abacus, thus enabling the customization for the Arumaton's action model for craftsmen to perform testing. Bum 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 bum. Frankly speaking, I'm not sure whether I can turn the set and forget driving system into a set and forget pilot system. Anyway, let's give it a go. I found the Arumaton part. Thanks a lot. Now we need to fix this Jade Abacus with the set and forget system on the Arumaton. Could you please do me another favor? Why does this Arumaton keep shaking? The veteran craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission always say that as long as you make the Arumaton shake constantly, it will look more lifelike. Doesn't make any sense to me. Can it fit in the cockpit of the star skiff? I don't think so. You need my help to fix the Jade Abacus, don't you? Bingo! Please take care of the Jade Abacus. Okay. Oh wait, let me do this. Excuse me. Ugh. Mr. Gongshu can figure out the concept behind the system. Will he be suspicious? Forget it. Being a warrior now isn't gonna help. Soon after, Xingshui brings Master Gongshu here. Mr. Gongshu, there's something I need to trouble you with today. A girl from the Divination Commission has told me about the set and forget pilot system you're working on. She said you needed my help to check what went on. Since Ryan passed away, I haven't seen you working on something new for ages. I'm so upset that you never approached me, but chose to do it alone before this. Now you're finally seeking my help. I can't wait to look at your masterpiece. Drum roll, please. See what you missed, Xingshui. I thought you would look down on me, Master Gongshu. Your incompetence is known to all apprentices in the Apprenticeship Commission, and I indeed consider you an unskillful craftsman, but all apprentices have to go through the same thing. If you refuse to ask questions and learn, you won't ever be respected. Master Ryan told me the same thing before. Master Gongshu, I really need your help. You have a set and forget pilot system, and a driving support of Rumaton. Now, why don't you fix the system onto the star skiffs? How youngsters nowadays think is beyond me. Master Gongshu examines the design of the Arumaton pilot and completes a test on the Arumaton's abilities. Furrowing his brows, he noticed something is amiss. Hold on. No, not that one. Here it is. First thing I'd like to point out is the incompatibility of the system with the Arumaton. The system belongs to the Starskiff, doesn't it? Really can't hide anything from an experienced craftsman. It's very dangerous to modify the Arumaton sloppily like this. Secondly, the system won't work even if it's used on a Starskiff. It's riddled with errors. Why do you think so, Master Gongshu? Both of us know next to nothing about artifacts or the Artificium, but I believe you have a valid reason behind your opinion, Mr. Gongshu. I can show you by performing a test. Please hold the weapon first. Now, let's enter some random Starskiff traffic flow data of several Starskiff ports. The system will make a timely judgment based on the number and distance of other nearby Starskiffs. 1, 2, Divination Commission Girl. Please increase the number. 3, 4... the system's locked. Security mode is activated. Threats on route are to be eliminated immediately. Security mode is activated. Threats on the route are to be eliminated immediately. Use that iron rod to protect us, kid.
Stay alert.
God's sake.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Should've done this first.
Crush them. Specimens. This battle is unavoidable. To travel Assistance is timely.
Dun 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 dun.
You'll pay for this.
Boom. Bum 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 bum.
Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You can't hurt me.
Oh, you jerk. Oh, wait, she didn't. Oh.
No amnesty for the Marstruck. Commencing research.
It's time.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Motor function restored.
Arumaton, stop moving. The system collapses while it's monitoring the 4th Starskiff. Think about how many Starskiffs there are in the lane in a normal day. There'll be dozens of them from all directions. Ryan made this system, didn't he? It's been my fault, as I'm the one who had completed the missing part of my master's manuscript. I'm sure there's no problem with the original version. If Ryan were here, he would have told him forthrightly that his design wouldn't work. I'm sure you know I have nothing against you. Please don't take this personally. Master Ryan couldn't have been wrong. Well, I think I should get going. Feel free to come to me if you have any questions. Even someone like Master Gongshu cannot be 100% sure that he'll never make mistakes. Might be idolizing your master too much. Perhaps there's a mistake in his manuscript? Mr. Ryan made mistakes before, right? He did, but this is, after all, his last manuscript. Doesn't mean he wouldn't make mistakes. You still remember the manuscript as my master's dream? You have to complete it by hook or crook. You should fix the errors and continue working on the design. Can't. Only Master Ryan himself can complete the manuscript, not me. I wish Master Ryan were still around. Could have been able to explain his design to me. What if Master Ryan could explain it to you face to face? Can you summon his soul? Of course I can't, but it might be possible if you get the right person to help you. According to a book I flipped through at the repository of Divination Commission, life on Jinzhou doesn't end in a strict sense. When someone's life is on the brink of death, for example, they become Mara-struck, a judge of the Ten Lord Commission will take them away and send their soul to the Hall of Karma. Hall of Karma? To put it simply, it's a place at the bottom of Jinzhou, the precise location of which is known to no one. Judges will keep the souls of the dead there. According to what you said, Master Ryan passed away alone on the Jinzhou without any relatives or friends taking care of his funeral. In that case, his soul, which is the data of his consciousness, should be stored in the Hall of Karma. Does that mean I'll be able to ask him questions if I manage to locate his consciousness? Confidence in your tone tells me it's possible. Will the Ten Lords Commission allow us to meddle in matters of life and death? Yellow Baron Xingchui, I want to give the design one last try. I wish to meet my master. Not only do I ask for his advice, but I'd like to see him next in person. I'm sure you can tell me what to do next. Oh, frick me. Let me get the frickin' music. Hope you can tell me what I should do next. Yellow Bear, what do you think? The harder the challenge is, the more I want to try it. Well, if you really want to try, you'll have to hurry. The judge of the Ten Lords Commission would have a meeting with the Master Diviner today. Where'd you find out about that? Since the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor, the Master Diviner has been ordered to perform divination. So she asked me, a custodian, to compile and submit the divination results and stamp the records with the "To the Ten Lord" seal. Opportune for us. How else do you think I'm telling you this? Alright, now should we hit the road? Sure. By the way, you two must rely on yourselves to do all the heavy lifting. I've done everything I can to help. Like 6 tabs open for this. For a second there, I thought that was seal. The Ten Lord Commission wants some more precise divination from the Divination Commission. They will need to provide enough information. I've provided more than enough. Not only have I made the dossier available to you, but I've also captured the criminals myself. Those from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have all died in your hands. What sort of divination can I do for dead people? If I didn't kill them, I would have been harmed by them. I can collect evidence from them even though they are dead. As far as I know, the judge has 4 duties: detention, interrogation, incarceration, and punishment. You aren't in charge of punishment, are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just turn a blind eye and leave the merciful duty to my people here for them to complete their mission. Your people? Yellow Bear, Xingchui, and the young man from the Artisanship Commission, please come over here. I've been waiting for you here for a long time. Do you foresee our visit? Did you also predict that I would flip through the documents? You're an honored guest of the General and a great helper, friend of the Jinzhou. I have no problem in trusting you with the work of the judge. Now please tell me you need the ins and outs of the matter. Xingxi explains the matter, hoping to get help. Xingxi? I'd like to meet my master, Master Ryan, who's passed away. Please help me. According to the law of the Ten Lords Commission, souls that have entered the Hall of Karma can never return to the world of the living. However, things should be done in order of priority, and I can make decisions at my discretion as the judge of the Ten Lords Commission. If you can bring back the living people that Master Diviner is looking for, I don't mind helping you guys. Fugitives are on this list. Find many of them roaming around the Stargazer Navalia. Bring them back alive, and we'll talk about your master. Bow, 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 bow. Whoops. I meant to go for the vase. Oh no. After some twists and turns, you have finally completed the mission. What mission? I just accidentally hit him. Okay. I didn't know that was it. That's it. The Matrix Oppressians will use these people as clues to hunt down the traitors. None of these traitors can escape. Now it's time for you to realize your promise, Judge Jue. Ji. Bringing someone back to the world of the living is a complicated master. What else do you want from us? Master has been dead for more than a century. Therefore, the Master Diviner will need to locate your master using the Matrix of Prescience to bring him out from the depth of the Hall of Karma. Leave it to me. Besides, the deceased don't have a physical body. To allow your master to speak, he'll need to possess an ingenium body like mine. Please get ready as soon as possible. Shang-Chi, please prepare an Arumaton. Yes, I happen to have one now. Let me bring it over. Only willing to lend the Matrix of Prescience because the Datiel Bears are on a guest. If I need Datiel Bears' help in the future, I'll help you out. Great. If the General is right in his judgment, I shall do more favors to you. Like the previous time, I'll stay in the middle of this Matrix of Prescience to control it. What you need to do now is to reactivate the 3 base terminals. Go on now, don't make the judge wait too long. But dun 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 bum 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 dun 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 bum 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 bum. Spatial terminal that observes the changes in the universe is a base terminal designed to retrieve your information from space. Maran Master Ronzu passed away on the Sempientia Academe of the Artisanship Commission. I've entered the info on my side, and I'll leave you to do your part at the base terminals. Come on. Alright, that's not too hard. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 The temporal terminal that observes the potential of the temporal plane is a base terminal designed to retrieve information related to time. Grandmaster Ronzu was sent to the Hall of Karma about 120 years ago. Sent my info on the side, and I'll leave you to do your part at the base terminals. Oh, okay.
No match for me.
Check to see if it is looping. Yes, it's looping. The song I'm talking about. It's the song I'm talking about. Karma Terminal is the one that recognizes the Order of Karma as a base terminal designed to sort out casual relationships. Master Ronzu, once an Artisanship Commission craftsman, died of old age and heart failure. Printed the info on my side and leave it to your part at the base terminals. Dun 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 boom 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 bum 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 bum.
So that's how it works.
Dun 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Never thought the Matrix of Prescience could be used to locate people retroactively using precise information of time, space, and karma. After combining all the information, we'll be able to find Master Ryan's soul in the Hall of Karma. Let's go and invite Master Ryan back to the world of the living. I'm gonna have to fight this freaking giant thing. Next, we'll wait for Judge Juye to summon the deceased out. Please prepare the body needed for Master Ryan to inhabit. Sure, I brought the Arumaton over here. Are they really human souls in the Hall of Karma? If you perceive your continued existence as the same one, the one is inside the Hall of Karma as the souls. But for travelers, it's just something that carries information, the mark left behind by an artificial body. How do you have the power to do these things? As a judge, my body is connected to the Hall of Karma. I wouldn't be a proper judge if I was unable to collect souls and decide on karmic consequences. Let's get started. Wandering soul in a deep slumber, please wake up and possess the body. By the order of the 10 lords, wake up now, Ryan Master Ronzo! Xingxi's Arumaton puppet slowly stands up. Master Ryan?
I had a very long dream. Before that, I was sitting at my desk at the Artisanship Commission. Xingxi, am I looking down at you from a distance? Where am I?
Master Ryan, Xingxi is having difficulty mastering craftsmanship and needs your guidance, so we've disturbed your eternal rest. Please don't hold it against us.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead.
The enormous automatron moves its bulky body slowly and scans its surroundings. Then, it moved as if waking up from a long and bleak dream.
Xingxi, I never thought I could come back and teach you again.
The deceased lucidity only lasts for a brief moment. Please hurry up and skip the chit-chatting.
Xingxi, let's cut to the chase. You have important questions for me, right?
Master Ryan, I found your last manuscript of the Sapientia Karim stashed together with the IPC designer invite. Hold on. No, don't copy the URL. At the back of this first page, it wrote, "This is the dream of my life."
I remember putting it deep in the drawer.
I've been avoiding the manuscript since you passed away. It was only until recently that I mustered the courage to treat the manuscript as a last test from you. I decided to have the star skiff drawn on the manuscript. Yet I failed to build both the lightweight framework and the auxiliary driving system. I followed the instructions in your manuscript, but the things I built cannot function at all. I've tried and failed for numerous times.
That manuscript is flawed.
How could it be?
Did you have the manuscript with you? I'll show you the errors.
Xingxi hands the manuscript over to the enormous Arumaton, waiting to be enlightened. The two are reliving the good old times at the Artisanship Commission. To everyone's surprise, the enormous Arumaton takes the manuscript and tears it to pieces. Before Xingxi can react, the pieces of paper have gone with the wind like flying flower petals. Master, the manuscript!
Don't pick them up.
It's your last manuscript and my last chance at mastering craftsmanship.
It's nothing but a dumb and incomplete design. Even though you're a long-life species, you shouldn't waste your time on it. That's a poor design I made when I was still a novice.
But isn't it the dream of your life?
Yes, it used to be my dream. I'm very touched that you're willing to fulfill it for me. You focus too much on the concept that you overlook the weakness and inferiority of the manuscript. Xingxi, I'm very sorry to say that you weren't cut out for being a star skiff's craftsman.
I think so too.
When I first met you, you were full of passion. It reminded me of myself when I first came to Xianzhou to learn. Unlike other masters who emphasize talent, I valued passion for learning. Was that why I took you in as my disciple? You remember how we used to exchange ideas and encourage each other? That was my happiest moment at the Artisanship Commission. Now look at yourself. Your enthusiasm is fettered by my poor design is about to be depleted. I never thought that things would pan out this way. There's nothing I can do to help you. I can neither guide you nor say pleasant things to trick you into wasting more of your time. So destroying the manuscript is the last thing I can do for you.
But what should I do in the future?
You're so much older than I was when I passed away. Hence, you should follow your heart. Why don't you try another career? Unlike me, you're a Xinjiao citizen with plenty of time ahead of you. The enormous Urumaton stops moving and falls silent, like how it was at the beginning.
He isn't here. He's returned to the Hall of Karma. Cease has returned to the Hall of Karma. Please don't tell anyone about what happened earlier. I agree with what Master Ryan said. I think there's no such thing as helping someone fulfill their dream. My dream only belongs to me. Even if someone helped me realize it, isn't the same as doing it myself. Do people do that to make themselves feel better? Yeah. Don't think of it. Xingshi only talks about his master's dream. How about his dream? Alas, we should have asked him that earlier. The Omnitia has predicted this, although it's saddening, or even somewhat cruel. It's the best solution. It's indeed the better solution. Wouldn't have listened to anyone except his master, whom he respected the most. He continued using the excuse of his master's dream and refused to give up. It's getting late, Yellowbeard. Why don't you spend some time with the apprentice? Hey, Xingshi. You're asking me to take the Urumatans away? Sorry, my mind's a mess now. Oh god, I'm all tabbing. I just need some time to get a hold of myself. You still remember when you watched the Starskiffs go to and fro at Starskiff Haven? Back then, I thought I could rely on my momentary impulsiveness to complete the Starskiff design. An average apprentice fulfilled his dead master's wishes. Wouldn't that be a good story? That's too idealistic. Yeah. Alright. It's helped me so much, I haven't thanked you properly yet. Would you please come to Starskiff Haven? I'll wait for you on the bridge where we left Starskiffs together. Let's see. Nope.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Nope. What's this one? Same one.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end bars, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Hi there. I was discussing with Miss Xingshui what I could do besides being a craftsman. Touched on occupations like the pilot, professional celestial jade player, or chef, and even scriptwriter. Yet, Xingshi was not sure if any of those is suitable for him. Divination Commission custodian seems to be an easy gig. Well, actually, it requires a lot of skill to be a custodian. Please stop eyeing my job, you two. What motivated you to become a craftsman back then? Did your parents urge you to find a stable job like mine? At first, I thought it was cool to be able to come up with a well-drawn design, so I was inspired to do the same. In the end, I only became better at drawing without creating my own design. If that's the case, well, should you give painting a try? Painting? Only drawn design manuscripts before. Will I be good enough to be a painter? No one's born a master. I understand what you mean. I should start from being an apprentice, right? Well, I'll heed your advice and start exploring my passion. Painting. I don't think I've lost anything after dropping my master's dream. Without the guilt and the obligation to do my best, it's like a weight off my shoulders. My body feels light and airy. Such a strong sense of responsibility. I remember saying this when I was in Stargazer Navilia. Hold on, time to bring out the sad music. One day, I'll build my master's dream Starskiff, push it out gently, and set it sailing to the busiest lane of Starskiff Haven. Xingshi holds a paper boat amidst the blowing wind by the Starskiff Haven. Then he gives the paper boat a push and sets it sailing in the busiest lane of the sea. Together you stare at the paper boat as it flies until it vanishes from sight. Master, thank you! I've graduated today! There's one more paper boat left.
You can have it. I'll keep it as a memento. That's great too.
Thank you. Let's hope we'll cross paths again in the future. That was nice. Oof. I'm starting to feel the 4-star of Zhu Yi catching up with me.
She's good, but she's not great, especially in terms of health. Hey,
New job application forms?
Let's talk to you some more. Have you always been this pretty? Alright, bye. What? I think I'd find what's her face here. Where's everyone? I need to frickin' bid farewell to the people I got to know in Xinjiao. Where's everybody? I'll get to you in a second. Oh, there you are.
Are you off then?
Leaving.
The Xianzhou Luofu is all the richer for your brief time with us. I offer blessings on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission on the eve of your departure. If you require resupplying during your journey, you can always count on us.
Okay, that's another down. Where's the rest? Hospitable. Vidyadhara lady. So it makes me think. How are you, Miss Lady in Detention? Haven't you left? Puzzle 2. Why aren't the 10 Lord Spiritfarers here yet? So, is something the matter? Or do you wish it? No, I don't have much time left. Are we ever gonna come? Little girl. Sound better now? Dragons look demons, thick and thin, 600 years of dreaming within. Well, what do you think? Yeah, it sounds better. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Sir, what can I help you? Alright, good. You have fun. Vidyadhara. Vidyadhara. St. Helios. Even is this way. Broken down old newsstand. Just stands on its islands, watching the crowd impassively. It seems particularly low-key among the humdrum of the Starwatcher Avenue. Shop front seems like it had been closed for some time, judging from the thick buildup of dust. But you don't know why it's closed down, nor how many Xinjiao days have passed since it's shut down. Doesn't look like it belongs to anyone. Perhaps it really doesn't. Do you get it? The last sentence was actually a hint. It means you could roll up the curtain over the door at any point without any moral or legal consequences, since it's just a lonely, abandoned shop. So will you roll up the curtain and take a peek? You're very likely to find some treasure inside. Very likely. Then let me find out! Roll up the curtain and see dust floating about in gloom. Oh, there's also a filthy little box with some pens, ink, paper, and inkstone around it. House of Nepenthe. If someone wrote their name on a post-it note and stuck it to their forehead, this would be the name. What's in the box? Such a smooth train of thought. Looks like you're already familiar with the way of the Trailblaze. Pop it open once and for all. You quickly open the box to find a letter inside, which is surprisingly pristine condition given the state of the old newsstand. To be honest, the whole vibe is starting to feel a little weird.
Dear Mr. Carefree, hope this finds you well. Your suggestions have been well received. Since then, I've received many favors and am extremely grateful. However, I've recently encountered some wee matters which I find frustrating. After much deliberation, I finally decided to trouble you and hope I can be so kind as to enlighten me on the matter. I used to own several entities, all of which are operated in tip-top shape. However, you are also aware of the denizens of abundance a few decades back, the ones they call themselves Shen, in cahoots with the disciplines of Sanctus Medicus, who all infiltrated with the Jinzhao under the auspices of the Grand Fair Guild to try starting a riot. I was caught up in this with the rebels, and my business was getting worse by the day to the point of being unsustainable. I'm afraid it's on the verge of bankruptcy. Can you hear that? Guess you can. It's left me sleepless, and I have no idea what to do. It would be impossible to cover all the debts alone, and I've racked my brains to come up with the plans like fleeing to an alien planet. You'll never escape the warrant from the Ten Lords. If things are likely that they seem, I'd be better off surrendering at the Hall of Karma and just ending everything. I wouldn't mind if there were only me that's affected, but I've got kids and elders that could be in danger no matter what I do. I cannot countenance such outrageous acts, but no alternative remains, so I seek your advice. I hope you're able to offer a few pointers. I would be forever indebted to any teachings you could offer. Otherwise, I'll be off to the Hall of Karma. The remainder of the letter is blurry and unlegible. Looks like this is an anonymous advisory letter. Judging from the contents, the small shop once belonged to a mysterious person named Mr. Carefree. He probably made a living by composing advice for other people. Seems like this is the second time the author of the letter had written to Mr. Carefree. Where could this gentleman be now? Nobody knows. The fate of the poor author of the letter also remains unknown. But everything is possible, especially given the longevity of some of the Jinzhao natives. The author of this level may still be holding out for some advice from Mr. Carefree. So perhaps, carried away on their whim, you pick up the pen and paper and beside the box and decide to compose a reply to the poor correspondent on behalf of the missing Mr. Carefree. So then, how should you reply? Put your brain to use and write an opening line. Oh. Let's see. It's for author's benefit, right? Okay. Dear stranger, I received your letter but failed to promptly reply. Please accept my apologies. I know that you're in a difficult situation, and I really feel a deep sense of regret. Therefore, I venture to offer my humble opinion for your assistance. You may consider repaying debts as be honest with your family. Pay off your debt together with them. Find a way out of this together. You may get temporary respite if you run, but will always be looking over your shoulder. You could land in prison. This is akin to drinking poison to slake your thirst. Let's see. Esteemed stranger. That's not what I said. I hereby offer my most sincere apologies for my impertinence in not responding to your letter in a kind and timely fashion. I only recently learned of your predicament. Words simply fail to encapsulate my deep sorrow. This is why I have decided, if I may be so bold, to offer my humble opinions on this matter, which I hope could serve you well. It'd be wise to come clean with your family about everything. Seek help from them, plan ahead with them, and together work your way throughout the debts. Debt evasion may bring you a brief moment of relief, but it won't grant you lasting peace. Escaping from your liabilities will only cost you dearly once they catch up with you, and believe me, they will. You can't be on the run forever, and you will have to pay the price one way or another. You sign your name in one flowing motion and shove your crude calligraphy back into the box. Oops. I guess I'm gonna click that. Right now you have no idea whether or not this means anything. I want to come back and check it out later. This courier package left open on the roadside. Under the half-open lid is a thick stack of papers that flips gently in the breeze. Check the package. You open the lid and reach inside, fishing out a large stack of manuscripts. The handwriting is illegible, bossy, and full of unrestrained emotion. You try your best not to read it. Or you try your best to read it. Dear Mellow Golden Mayor Mercia Club, I have a wonderful piece of tech. I'd like to sell you all for the sum of 200,000 credits. Compared to its market potential, this price is an absolute bargain. After that, there are rambling paragraphs, bold technical concepts, and market analyses. But after making your way through a few hundred words, you soon hypnotized into a state of drowsiness by such biz-speak terms such as energized, cross-channel, and activated ecosystem. In the end, you decide to put down this 40-page magnum opus and leave it behind on the side of the road alongside the box. Who's pointless? Hey, baby girl, how are you? I want to know what your ears can do in an elevator. Alright, she's not listening. Hey, what you gonna do? Is that? That's the knight. Shushang.
Hi.
Are you listening to Mr. Xion's stories?
Sure am. Things have been in constant turmoil since I transferred to the Law Fu. Now that I've got a little free time, I'm here to listen to some storytelling. Are you... Sorry, I've met so many people recently. You seem unfamiliar. Judging by your clothes, you must be an Outworlder. I see. Silent but Deadly told me something about meeting up with a friend. You must be them. Pretty accurate nickname, right? That guy has a lot on his plate. It's enough to make you worry. The fact you're standing here right now must mean things are pretty much taken care of?
I'm leaving the Lo Fu.
Is that so? Well, before you leave, I recommend listening to Mr. Xian's Legend of the High Cloud Quintet. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always wanted to be an epic hero. I never get tired of hearing about the quintet. I'm sure you'll love it. You should bring Dan Heng along next time. We can chat over some tea. Anyway, I'm getting off track. I won't take any more of your time. Good luck. You should bring Dan Heng along.
I'll listen to him one day. Right now, I'm looking for friends. Friends, where are you? Who is she? I'll figure that out later. I want to say goodbye to my friends. Where are they? Where are all my friends? Courier package is stuffed to the brim. Judging from the bulging of the box, you surmise there must be a lot of things inside. Neither the sender's address nor the recipient's info is on the digital label. Should you open it up? Open it up! Xinjiao property law places the right to ownership of any unknown courier package on the first person to find it. First of all, there's dozens of stored figurines. Each has a different shape, and the only thing that they share is that they're all unopened and in pristine condition. A protective film covers the whole of the section. They're dressed pretty skimpily. Oh, frick! They're anime figurines! Next up, there's a stacked photo album. Judging by the worn edges, the owner must have spent countless hours poring over these by candlelight, unable to turn away. The content of the images is enough to turn you red as a beetroot. It's a porno mag! Below this, there are small palm-sized boxes stuffed with small pictures. Probably some kind of card game. Further down, there's a gaming console plus several game discs. Even further down, nothing. Just a letter that opens with a heartbreaking line. Marriage is the tomb of love. I'm not sure about that, but it's the tomb of hobbies. Can you, the kind-hearted soul who finds this, take care of my earnest collection of treasures? Thank you. Blindsided, you feel as though you've learned a valuable life lesson. Your eyes are glistening. I accept! The box is heavy. It contains the broken dreams of an adult. You decide to give them a home. It's pleasant-looking trash. Yoinked. Let's see, anything else? Anything else? Nothing there. Nothing up here. Oh. Due to the bill on the opened courier package, it writes, "Donation for the victims of the disaster in Ambrosial Arbor." There's another handwritten phrase next to it that reads, "Expired and spoiled and disposed." Looks like an intact bag of protein rice. Perhaps it is not expired and spoiled? Check the rice. You examine the bag of rice protein and conclude it is nicely packaged and has not expired. Who's thrown it away? Bring it with you. A licensed donation won't go to waste. Nice. How many am I at now? Hey, I broke 20k. Nice. 2 days, 7 hours. Dang. So like 8 in the morning on Wednesday, I think? Or Thursday? I'm not sure. I need someone smarter than me to tell me otherwise. There's one more chest somewhere here. Ding ding. Leaving the Lofu. Oh. What's that? You're gonna miss me? The Ting lifts its front paws, draws an arc in the air with its round head, turns around and runs off into the distance. Looks like he has something to show you. What is it? Little Timmy fell down the well? What the frick are you taking me to? For me? Is this a gift for me? Ting circles around and sits down, expectantly waiting for you to open the chest and get something nice. Guess a dog really is a man's best friend after all. Aww. Thank you, Ting. I was wondering where you were leading me. Good boy. Didn't think he would count as a person I made friends with, considering I only used him once, maybe twice. But we count it. Hey, back and forth. Or back and forth. Check out this prediction for the Divination Commission. It may be accurate, but there are rules around this. I am. 3 taboos, don't touch words, quit your nagging, just stop here, hold on. Oh, I predict the storm is coming instantly, and just like that a gale started blowing. I'm just a little wind. I mean, just a little wind. There was a gale force, and they kept blowing for the whole night. Do you remember how there were several stone lions on the gates of the... They look majestic. Last night, had a lion come over between a 12 in between. God, there was gale force winds yesterday, right? The Starskiff was also blown away, and the stone lion was carried here by a state... Definitely think this is a bunch of hogwash, don't you? Go ask him if you believe me. Did you say the wind carried the stone lion all the way there? Nonsense. The stone lion's heavy as a boulder. How could the wind have possibly carried the Starskiff Haven? Get your story straight. Hey, I thought you said you didn't want it. Simmer down. That stone lion belongs to the seat of divine foresight, so it's sentiment. When it gets cold from the billowing winds, it knows how to find a warmer place. That's why it comes to Starskiff Haven. Ah, is that right? Your ability to comprehend things is really incredible. Thanks for coming to join us. My name is Bakken, and he's Forth. We come to the harbor to practice our cross-talk comedy. Are you looking for something from us, or you want another skit for you? Yeah, I'll come back in that time. You're not who I'm looking for. Remember not being able to get up here for some reason. I know where the last box is. Universe would collab with Samsung for Silver Wolf themed phone. Have they? That's funny. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Where the frick is everyone else? Hi. Courier package has a perfect fit. The digital label clearly states that the item inside will be used for a control or something. A sign of Kalashian child letters would disturb any being capable of empathy. Seriously, you better rip it open to check up on things. I have to open this up and see. Out of simple moral obligation and the human spirit, you tear off the digital label and open the courier package, only to find an express Psycrane, seemingly in sleep mode due to overexertion, has been placed beside the poor Psycrane's body. Psycranes aren't slaves for the Heron Express, they should soar freely in the sky, the Unshackled. Seems like this group called the Unshackled has a sense of humor. Hey, Todd. Oh, that's right. What? Am I blocking your view? Just a moment. I'm about to fly away. What are you flying to? No idea. Don't even know where I want to fly toward. So why not just fly to the other shore? Then to fly down from here and end my existence. I will say goodbye to my short avian existence. Don't try to deter me. I've already made up my mind. Please do not attempt to imitate me under any circumstances. Just don't do it. I don't want to hear them. I don't want to bear the responsibility for a stranger's life. What, are you still trying to talk me out of it? Don't think yourself into a corner. You're right. I have far too little RAM to understand such complex matters. You are a kind person. I'm willing to talk to you for a moment more. I actually tried to self-destruct on many occasions, but every time I plunged to a certain depth at the port, something called the Heron Express safety system will automatically take over my movement components. Then I fly back up here. Then any bodily autonomy. I can't even decide when I can end this life. Is there any meaning to living such life as a bird? What would you say? If you humans had no autonomy over your own bodies, wouldn't you feel hopeless about life? I'd feel hopeless too. Indeed, the same is true with humans. How much truer could it be for birds? You don't seem like someone that special, and neither am I a special bird. You should be able to feel sadness. After speaking with you, I feel as though I've been enlightened. Never mind. I no longer wish to end my existence. This life is good. All Psycranes such gifted orators? As far as I know, the Psycranes of Heron Express are used for courier services. They're all busy rushing to their destinations. There's no need for Psycranes to come equipped with that chat function. When I think about it, how can I talk? All I remember is suddenly I'm unable to speak. I don't recall any specifics. Still know how you're depressed. One day I suddenly became aware of the fact I was a courier Psycrane. Every day my tasks include reading logistics data and carrying packages throughout the Xinjiao. There was no aesthetics involved in work of nature, I reckon. After giving it some thought, I decided to leave my job. I stepped off my life path. To prevent Heron Express from finding me, I jammed my tracking beacon. I assumed that in doing so I would be free. After leaving my job, I realized I didn't know what I should be doing. I knew nothing beyond making shipments. I became depressed. Pretty understandable, right? What do you plan to do now? I would go back to my courier job. Perhaps my former life was not so terrible. Allow me to give you a recommendation. Go find Ji Kuo, who works at the Heron Express. You can mention my name. Darn it, I don't even have a name. Tell her, you're the one who convinced me to return to my position. Perhaps you'll receive some kind of reward. Consider it my gift. Goodbye, dear stranger and friend. Huh. Alright. Go find her. Whoop, whoop. Hey. An Express at your service. Have you made a delivery booking with us? Who are you again? I'm Ji Kuo, a logistics specialist from Heron Express. If you got a delivery to send, please enter your shipping info via our Heron Express app. If you're waiting to receive a delivery, please wait for our courier Psycrane's notification. If you'd like to send a delivery, please bring it to our office. Psycranes are everywhere, avoid the Xinjiao. The Xinjiao relies heavily on Heron Express specialists, delivering meals, online shopping, within-city deliveries. It'd be very difficult to operate Xinjiao without Heron Express. Don't listen to all those claims about being able to stay indoors here without courier deliveries. Do you really think anyone could stand staying in? Nobody could. But then again, I'm still on the clock right now. If you don't have anything to send right now, keep Heron Express in mind for next time. Our slogan is Heron Express. We mail anything. If there's nothing else, I'm getting back to work. Came across a depressed Psycrane. A what Psycrane? A depressed Psycrane. I know you said a depressed Psycrane, but I don't understand what you mean. You attempted to explain what you encountered, as well as how you convinced the Psycrane that had nothing left to live for to return to Heron Express. After listening to your story, Ji Kuo examined the work status of Courier Psycrane. She discovered that everything you said could be verified. At that moment, the Psycrane got reconnected to the logistics system. Was he really able to speak with you? I can hardly believe it. is a warning of an AI awakening that will destroy mankind. Is it possible they just don't know? I'll talk with I talk with Psycranes frequently. If they could talk, they would have talked to me by now. Besides, we never equipped these courier Psycranes with any intelligence in the first place. The hardware components simply couldn't allow for it. Maybe you're just hearing things? Or perhaps someone was talking to you disguised as a Psycrane. Do you want to look into it more closely? Wait a moment, I'll check. Hold on, this isn't good. Aside the Psycrane you mentioned, we lost connection with several other Psycranes. This is some kind of Psycrane labor strike, is it? Uh-oh. It was the work of a metal life form that could transform. The Heliobi of the Heliobi disaster were also life forms back then, and they were the ones that possessed the Automatron's bodies. Your concerns do have some merit. However, they're able to possess robotic bodies, then why not become something more ruthless? For example, a Starskiff. A Starskiff that could transform at will would have been far more impressive. If that's the case, could I have you keep an eye out for me? If you come across any malfunctioning Psycranes, please bring them back. Is that okay? I came because I wanted a reward. I haven't prepared any reward to give you. Might just been able to get something together if you'd sent something earlier. Well, if you don't mind, I can treat you to a class of Immortal's Delight. Have any leads? I've only just learned of this issue. How do I have any leads? It's time I need to find time to investigate the matter. Talk to me a little later. I'll do my best. A glass unopened Immortal's Delight. Uh-oh. 7 arrows of Psycranes. Sloth. Freak. Let's go to Cloudford. No, somewhere where it's like not busy.
It's getting late. Where to now?
One familiar looking. There you are, Dragon Lady. I've been looking everywhere for her. Psycrane with a moniker Stonker.
Yee, look who's here. Boss, another blockhead is coming to our territory.
Boss, he doesn't know anything. He is not welcome here at all. Yeah.
You saw a boy called Little Johnny and a girl called Little Susie. They're discovering their plan to conquer the world with Stonker, a Psycrane. You're going to be their newest target. Your boss is a Psycrane?
Our boss is smarter than grown-ups. Boss man here can help me work with my homework even better than my mom. Exactly. Without Bossman, we would still be back at home doing homework right now.
When did Jingjiao become your territory?
You got it wrong. The Jingjiao Luofu still belongs to Jingguan. We only own a small piece of land.
Indeed. Do not take liberty of expanding our territory. We won't be able to defend it at all.
I'm just here to make a scene on your turf.
How dare you! Not only did you not ask for your permission to enter our territory, but now you want to make a scene? Don't you know about the unspoken rules of the land?
Oh, I knows the rules. Guess that means we'll have to duke it out.
Duke it out? If you dare start a fight, I'll burst into tears first.
Please simmer down. We don't go by the rules of gangsters here. Listen, we're the Luofu infamous Four.
Four?
We despise fools who think violence can solve everything. In this cosmos, only wisdom counts. And I am a Psycrane who has been conferred wisdom, understand? Even the Wisdom Walker will take notice of me. I'm different from ordinary humans like you.
Besides the point, Infamous Four?
Are you talking about the Luofu Infamous Four? Fupuro isn't here today, he has the runs.
That's not the point. You should be impressed by my matchless wisdom. Stop talking about irrelevant details.
Listen, if you want to leave our territory unscathed, you must prove that you have wisdom.
Boss, there's a bonus question in our unfinished homework. How about we let him have a try? Yes, splendid idea! If he can't solve it, it proves he is lacking in wisdom. If he can't solve it, it means we can just copy the answer.
Tell me the bonus question.
Well, this is a challenging one. Even someone as intellectually endowed as myself can't make heads or tails of it, so it's the perfect question to test your intellect. Bring the workbook over here.
Since you have accepted the challenge on your own accord, don't blame us for picking on you.
The question is, there was a boy called Little Johnny and a girl called Little Susie. They have each been tasked with plants and flowers in 10 pots.
I'm Little Johnny. It takes me 5 minutes and Little Susie 10 minutes to till the soil for 1 pot. I'm little Susie. I can sow the seeds 3 times faster than little Johnny.
Okay, hold on. 5 minutes. 10 minutes. Oh. I'm a capitalist, but I only have 10 strawleys for them. How many strawleys should little Susie get? What does sowing mean? I've got the answer. How much should I get? Little Susie, little Susie. What does it mean to sow seeds? Put them both to work. Is this like an ethical question? Little Johnny takes 5 minutes to till the soil for 1 pot. So... what the frick? I'm confused. What's the point? Okay, planting flowers in 10 pots. They're not giving me a time frame for planting the actual seeds. All she shows is that she's 3 times faster than little Johnny. I think it evens out. You get 5 strawleys. 5 strawleys, I think that makes sense. Let me think it over. I got it. Since the workload is the same, each of you should receive 5 strawleys. It was just a simple brain teaser. It was challenging, but we solved it together. Don't be modest. You basically solved the question yourself.
Your boss just told us to skip the bonus question.
Now what? There's no place for me here. I should leave now. It's not too late for me to return to Heron Express, right?
Boss, what are you talking about? You're still our boss and this is still our territory. He's right! We still need you to help us with our homework!
I thought I earned my position with my wisdom. I didn't realize your admiration for me was genuine.
It's all in your head. Exactly! We don't want any reason to like you. Any boss who can help us with our homework is good in our books.
I'm afraid I must leave, but I'll still come back and visit every now and then. We will always be the Lao Fu infamous for. Will you ever come back?
Still have work to do, and there's still plenty for the boss to do. Please don't interfere with our business. That's why we won't be letting boss leave until we know for sure that they're going to come back.
I'm touched. I'll definitely be back. Seeing how happy they are, you wonder who the boss actually is here. In any case, it seems like the matter has been resolved, which is something to celebrate. Thank you, Yellow Bear. Heron Express has re-established connection with the lost Psycranes. By the way, I asked my colleague, and there's still 5 Psycranes missing. If you see them, please help them out. Oh, you smashed countless innocent vases like this before, but this one is markedly different. Instead of shattering to pieces as expected, it somehow stays in peace, motionless. Hey, what are you doing? A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now, and consider yourself experienced in many things, but this is still a shock. Talking vase? Have you ever seen a talking vase before? Sober up.
I'm the immortal in the vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years. And if it weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out for another few millennia more. Whoosh! Stop it! Are you addicted to doing that? Kids these days, you're a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. This vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessings of my power, a pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. How did you get in there? What's so strange about this? My mind is tranquil and serene, that my flesh would become truly liberated. Soul flooded with mundane concerns could never enter the world of celestials, no matter how much the individual can shapeshift. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't even notice this vase. Yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider that as an apology for disturbing me. Alright, sounds interesting. Ha, very well. I'll consider it. Well then, please help me out. It's nothing difficult and there's no rush. Just do it when you have the time. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum. I've always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of mortal life. Once you find the trash, simply drop them into my vase. Here you go. They stands there as much as a mundane-looking object as the immortal as in a vase claims. You've broken countless vases like this before. It was definitely different from all those other vases. Even you can't tell what the difference is. Its presence is overwhelming. It's somehow ignored by passers-by. Put your hand inside. Try putting your hand inside the vase, but can't seem to do it. You don't feel any obstacles, but the force resisting you is definitely real. Right at that moment, a voice rushes straight into your brain to the bones in your arm. Provide a gift, and the path to visiting the Celestial will open. Okay. Gaze down at the trash in your hands, then back at this relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash into this vase? That's not something for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in the exhausting Sanctum also can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. You stuff one bag into the vase, and it just drops down to the bottom, but you don't hear any sound. Then you shove in the remaining trash. They disappear without a sound. This is the hustle and bustle of the mortal realm. I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. Here's a gift for you. The gates to the celestial realm are open. Come and get it. Dip your left hand in as a precaution, keeping your dominant hand free to use as a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. Touch the bottom of the vase. The rubbish you dropped in there is nowhere to be found. There's nothing that might be the immortal in the vase. Then you do feel something. It's the immortal's gift. Pull out your hand. The vase stands before you in silence. Oh, protein rice. Eat. That was interesting. Bailu.
Hello.
I'm leaving the Lofu.
To start your next journey. That's great. I can't wait to escape the commission again. Oh, make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action. I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there.
Better start planning that escape route then.
It's a deal. And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
Ooh. Actually, I do have like quite a few dozen joint pains in my body. I could really use the help right now. Everything hurts. Everything. Nope. Attaboy? Eminable attaboy. Yep.
Are you here to determine your fortune?
No, I'm gone. Xiao Yu?
Is that you, Big
right.
Brother? I knew it was you by the sound of your footsteps.
It's me. I'm planning on leaving the Luofu.
You're leaving? Thank you for helping me. And thanks to Don Shu, too. I should be taller the next time you're back, so I won't be such a burden on everyone. By the way, is Don Shu okay? Me and my friends are worried about her. We haven't heard from her since the last time she delivered the medicine.
She's on sabbatical studying medicinal pellets.
Oh, I understand. Making pellets must be very hard work. We shouldn't bug her. When I grow up, I want to be a great alchemist like Danshu, making medicine and helping the incomplete ones. Well, bye-bye, big brother. Have a safe journey.
Come on, draw already.
Oh, there you are.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Hi, Xingxue.
I'm guessing seeing you here probably means that your affairs on the Xianzhou are mostly complete.
Leaving.
Is that it? I thought you were gonna stay for at least a little longer. Did Welt learn how to play Celestial Jade in the end? If he hasn't got the hang of it yet, tell him to come see me, and I'll show him the ropes. Oh, I haven't asked you yet. Are you interested in learning yourself?
Absolutely. Sure, if it's easy to learn.
Aha! I thought so. Come back when you have time. I'll teach you. We're in agreement then. You can come back anytime and I'll teach you how to play.
Hey, I'm missing
Need your
someone.
extractor cleaned or your star skip serviced? Look no further.
It's a good thing you met me now.
Oh. God, where is everybody?
Come on, draw already.
I'm tired enough looking for Xingxue. Well, we're lost and found those. What the frick?
Bye-bye.
Hmm. They were roommates. There's gotta be someone in the room alley. I'm not leaving until I find everyone to say goodbye to. Exactly, no Sampugaski around here. Already pretty much looked everywhere around this place. There's 2 chests around here. Surprisingly enough. There's one. frick are these? So many inaccessible areas. Really? No? Oh. Under the half-open lid is a thick stack of papers that flips gently in the breeze. Using the package is a large pile of manuscripts. Steel, mellow, golden, Khmer. The first battle, which is the latest chapter of Xinqiao's sword tale, is amazing! In my opinion, the war between the Boris and the Alliance should be next, causing drastic changes in the life of the protagonist. The story will progress this way. Follows is a long essay of the predicted plot that consists of almost 200,000 words, full of twists and turns and surprises at the end of the story. The protagonists are expected to die one after the another, and then be brought back to life by the past. You have no idea whether the Emersia Club adopted the ideas in the essay that is worthy of winning the Interastral Peace Media Annual Award. God. How am I missing one? Let me do this real quick. How many Strales do we even have? 210. I'm short. Should have fought more. Should have fought more. Divination Commission. Pretty sure I talked to everyone. Alchemy Commission. I have not been here in a spell. Oh, it's Scale Gorge. Ooh. Maybe this is where the general is. The last chest? Nope, there's like 5 more.
Looks good.
Bang. I forgot about you pains in the butt.
To guard and defend! Crush them! It's time! You'll pay for this. Commencing research.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Do you admit this crime?
Lance at the
Order
ready.
of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! I think something bit me.
It's time.
This battle. Do you admit this crime? Deep breath. Motor function restored.
Not a scratch.
It's time.
Here we go. Give me my gems. Yeah.
We shall take back what we lost.
What the frick? Why are they there? Not like they're protecting anything. Just chilling. Nothing's here. Just maxing, relaxing, man. There's like one more chest somewhere. But where? Hmm. Wait. Some more chests. Oh no. Monkey. A lot more dogs than I remember. Just double checking. Whoa. Oh, what the frick? Just run down this way now. Go further. Do. Scary. Nothing.
The enemy situation has changed.
Not here. Too easy. Well, I'm not any closer to finding out where other people are, so here, I guess. Ooh, there's something way down that way. Someone's gotta be here. What exactly do you do? Never seen someone work part-time job? Hatching rebirth assistance for the Vidyadhara. Hatching rebirth, just do the job, but it doesn't pay much. I also selling a little medicine on the side. No, this. It's that slogan you just said. You mean dispose of all your troubles, leave old grudges in the dust? I just made that up myself, but our Vidara tradition involves casting off everything from their previous lives. It's hardly a surprise that those submerging here may be carrying a few things with them that are difficult to let go of. Let them stow items with me while the rebirth happens. I don't think you're busy. I don't think you're here to buy any medicine. I wonder if you're interested in the stuff left behind by those hatching rebirth Vidyadhara. I'll cut you a deal. Just one load storage fee. Let me see what you got.
Healing spray.
Detox pills? What the frick are these? Frick, I'll take them all. That's a lot. Maybe not all. Whatever's in low supply. Oh, that was a book I can pick up. People I can talk to.
Did you hear that your chief alchemist is a disciple?
Courier package is in good condition. The digital label affixed to its surface shows that it has not been signed for receipt. Obviously, it's not where it's supposed to be. Perhaps you can do it a favor and deliver this to the recipient. I was no doubt looking forward to it. Trailblazer is always happy to help someone in need. Good choice. You crouch down to check the recipient's address on the digital label so you can fulfill your noble duty as a Trailblazer. Before you can read out the content written in the Xinjiao language, you're taken aback by a sudden beep. Warning, warning, possible theft detected. Package 81010274 has contacted the nearest realm keeping commission chancery. Please cooperate with the investigation. Do not leave the scene without permission. Oh no, your act of kindness has backfired. You should take off before anyone notices. Don't tarnish the trailblazing name! I just wanted to help. Ooh, fruit sand. The frick? Ten Lords Commissioner handling official matters here. Does not concern you, please leave. I'm a concerned party. Concerned party? Concerned with the matters of the Ten Lords Commission? I'm curious. I didn't hear about any amnesties recently. In this present situation, 3 types of concerned parties remain for the Ten Lords Commission as Gelgor's one escape. Judge, purifier, and criminal. Hope you do not fit into the final category. You're a distinguished guest from beyond the sky, giving special envoy to General Jin Yuan with sheer serendipity. You'll be accorded dignity all over the Lofu. The Cloud Knights are merely authority on matters of the mortal world. Ten Lords Commission governs various long-life species concerned, such as death, sins, being moral-struck, and so on. We are unrestricted by the Knight's authority, and are certainly above them in terms of status. During such sensitive times, I humbly suggest that you stay within your lane and refrain from stepping out of line, and you enjoy no specialist privilege here at the Ten Lords Commission. Anything else I can do for you? Oh, frickin'. I thirst for knowledge is unquenchable. Please ask away and I'll answer what I'm able to do. What do you do? I'm a humble sparefarer for the Ten Lords Commission. I receive every day's usual citizens into the Hall of Karma and should approach the end of their life and wait for the time to come. If someone breaks any of the 10 unpardonable sins, then we accompany the judge outside of the commission to investigate and carry out the appropriate disciplinary procedures. Are you a police detective? Police detective don't complete us with the customs of short-lived species. Things we handle are far more dangerous. What do you do? As I said before, the Ten Lords Commissions govern various long-life species, concerned such as death, sins, being monstruck, and so on. We are not restricted by the 6 charioteers. I know this answer doesn't satisfy your curiosity, but you really must cease this line of questioning. This topic is closed for discussion. What are you doing here? Eliminating the remnant disciples of Sect Expedicus here. If you have any news, please let me know at any time. If you have any further questions, please direct those to Dewey. As I always say, anything Dewey doesn't know is what you should not know. I have nothing else. That's good. So long. The current situation is unstable. Once you please take precautions. What a guy. Let's see what's through here. Ah, that's what's her face. She gives me these. Jerk. Frick you. Frick you. Frick you. Frickin' ascended. You had my trust. Gave me medicine. Gave that little blind girl medicine. Wasn't even for her eyes.
I know what you've done. Good to see that we are coming back to normal.
You say you're a realm-keeping commission officer? Traveling healer.
Guy working today.
The frick is everyone?
The news is spreading.
Still
pretty
says
fast.
optional, so that means I have not yet talked to all of my friendos. I don't even know who I'm missing now. Pretty sure it's just the general that I'm missing. Yongren? You notice an express box in the distance shaking, though the frequency of the shuddering movements are slowly diminishing. What's inside the box remains a mystery to you. As you open the box, you feel a sensation of cold metallic material against your fingertips. Upon closer inspection, you discover a side crane on the brink of a complete breakdown. Certificate. What do you mean by certificate? The proof for Yongren. Quick, go! Save Yongren! Cycrane's wings are fluttering weakly. Just as its movement is about to stop, it suddenly widens its eyes and gasps for help. Cycrane speaks with great strain, as if it knows its borrowed time is running out. Just as it finishes its words, the Cycrane's head greets the ground with a resounding crash, and it no longer responds to your touch. In the instant of its collapse, thin sheets of a paper slip from the cracks of the box. You quickly pick them up. Confidential documents from the Seat of Divine Foresight records the entire process of Yongren joining the Cloud Knights, codename 27149. Okay. Cool. Freaking sick, dude. Oh. No freaking clue who Yongren is. Did around here. Puzzle. Got it! Yeah. That's how it's done, baby. Whoa. Hello? I didn't think it'd come here. I'm technically not even exist. Go, I guess.
No one?
Was that the wind?
Yep.
Right choice.
Alright. This leads to Skelgorg. Skelgorgi. So we have to do all that. Oops. Oh, for real?
What was that? Was that the wind?
Is he up to snuff on his traces? I don't think so. Frick.
What?
Spirit be gone!
Oh, great.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
It's time.
You could have surrendered.
Hate you so much.
Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
Which is that 5? Let's make that 6. Oh no, 5's max.
Not a scratch.
No one misses the Marastruck. This battle is unavoidable.
I'm on guard. Lance at the ready.
To travel far. Resistance is timely. Do you admit this crime? There's always a weakness. Specimen sighted. You'll pay for this.
I'm on guard.
There you go.
It's done. No one misses the Marastruck.
Lance at the ready.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Not a scratch.
Troublesome.
It's time.
This battle is unavoidable.
I'm on guard.
Do you admit this crime? No one misses the Marastruck.
There we go. Easy as pie.
A few more days to my wingspan.
My god, I got so much stuff. How many straw legs do I have now? Uh, 260, let's go. Here, I'm gonna look up a map for this.
It's getting
'cause I
late.
don't remember much.
Where to now?
Shen shall say goodbye.
There we go. Let's see. Yukong, Central Starskiff Haven. Who's Yukong? That's what's her face, right? Su Shang, talk to her. Bailu, Xing Shui, talk to Fu Shuang. Yang Xing, Xingwan's talking about. Yang Xing. Master Gongshu is who I have to talk to. Xiao Yu and her bullies, yep. Do I have to talk to the bullies too? Probably.
We have some amazing...
Alright.
Abacuses.
Yoink. Oops,
Abacuses.
wait, let me take all that stuff off of you. Woo. I have what, 3 now? God dang. Longevity Pill of Cruelty. And now I can max out my Eidolon. After Trailblazer uses enhanced basic attack or ultimate, their defense increases by 10%, stacks up to 3 times, like 30%.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Frick yeah.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I don't read, don't ask me. Why shall you? The Ting. Master Gongshu. Okay, Master Gongshu's the last one, I think. Which I don't even think he was a quote-unquote friend that I made along the way, but sure. Sure. There he is.
The Artisan Ship Commission has come through hell and high water since the incident. Rebuilding what we lost will drain the years. Our labor filled with blood and sweat and tears.
Good poem. I'm leaving the Lofu.
For a youngster to deliver a farewell to an old man like me is a rare occurrence in this day and age. I've taken on many a short life apprentice. After leaving the Lawfu, they never return. Time, not distance, is the true separator of souls.
That's true.
The lingering sound of bygone music plays, though groweth fainter with the parting ways.
You sound touched, Master Gongshu.
Life is full of farewells, and I've seen more than most. But farewell it is. I shall not sing for you on your way out. I fear the sound would break my heartstrings.
That's everyone. That's all my friends. That is Shanshu Lo Shu Lo Fao done. That's it. Convince the Princess Cycrane to return to its job. Complete the challenge from the 4 great villains of the Lofu. Self-proclaimed. Participate 1 time in the Arumaton driving exam. In the Rescent Rim. Okay, so it was a Pacific Rim reference. I knew it. God dang! I didn't realize how good that was. Give me like 10 more.
Those big heals. Some 120 blaze powder. Do we even have 120 blaze powder to spend right now? 93. Dang. So we're done with another one. Holy frick.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Would you like me to relay your
Okay, let's talk about what we want to do next. What the frick? Treasure. Silver Wolf. Howdy, y'all. Alright, what's next?
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
I'd like to visit some of the friends we made along the way.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
I have.
Fine, fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
And now all I do is goof. I just goof around for now, honestly. I just do whatever the frick it takes. Let's go to Central Star Ski. How long am I going? 650.
It's getting late.
More things.
Where to now?
Who are you? Did you steal my Faunus Red Sheep? Don't make a scene here, or I'll sue you for slander at the Realm Keep Commission. If you didn't steal my Faunus Red Sheep, why are there suddenly so many lamb dishes on your shop's menu? It's the season when the puffer goats are ready. I purchased lots of premium puffer goats, which explains why there's so many goat dishes at my place. Also, there are plenty of restaurants at the Lofu that offer lamb dishes. Why do you only look for my trouble? Good lamb doesn't taste as good as yours. I find it hard to believe you only use ordinary puffer goat meat in your food. For God's sake, he just said he used premium. He just bought the premium. For the Garden of Gourmet's prestige, we will never use stray sheep from unknown sources as an ingredient for our food. It's not a stray sheep, it's the Faunus Red Sheep. I don't care what it's called, because it's not my business. Just stop causing trouble here, you nutcase. Alas, my poor Faunus Red Sheep. Didn't even get to enjoy much freedom after leaving the harsh pen. Oh, Aeon of Abundance who spares us from suffering, please don't forfeit my merit from this. You the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Shh, can you keep your foes loyal? I'm just an outworlder who lives here and keeps to myself. I have nothing to do with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Greetings, my name is Benna. I like to set animals free with some of my outworlder friends when I have the time. Let me make it clear that I'm different from those evil people who kill and steal in the name of the abundance. On the contrary, my friends and I are practicing the virtuous side of abundance with our actions. Why are you bothering the Gao Tang then? It's because the Faunus Red Sheep I released have gone missing. The lovely sheep in Crimson Rule is an endangered species in their home, so I spent a fortune to buy a herd of them, thinking of releasing them into the Scale Gorge waterscape. When I went back home to check on them, I realized they were all gone. Alas, it would be great if an expert investigator could suddenly show up here. I wish the investigator would be generous and willing to help kind people like us gratuitously. That's me. Could you help me find out the truth behind the disappearance of the Faunus Red Sheep? I knew you were a kind soul the first time I met you. My help isn't gratuitous. It's so mercenary of you. When I released the sheep, I never thought of asking them for my money back. You should know that by helping me, you're helping those missing sheep too, and that will earn you merit with the Aeon of Abundance. You'll be in good health and have great luck in the future. What's merit? Can you eat it? Fine, I get it. Both sheep and humans have to eat well to survive. Since someone is willing to give up merits in exchange for cold hard credits, I'll fulfill his wish. Let's exchange numbers to keep in touch, as I have other businesses to manage. I'll leave the Faunus Red Sheep case to you. Let's meet at the Alchemy Commission to discuss updates on the investigation. My god, everyone's gonna be there, huh?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Where to now? Everybody gets where to now. Look at my phone.
Nice.
I'm getting tired. The game's giving me headaches. Oh, the brain hurty. Xing Shui's still over there. Where is she? Oh, there you are, Jin-Young. Receive the Realm Keep Commission. Oh no, wait. I'd like to borrow a D-Ting. You mind telling us the purpose of your loan? D-Ting is a forensic equipment. By right, it can't be lent to civilians. You talked about Benna and the matter of the foe, whatever. You talked about Benna and the matter of the foe, whatever, Red Sheep. After listening to you, Jin-Yan heaves out a meaningful sigh. It happens again. You can borrow this D-Ting, but you have to submit your result to us after you complete your investigation. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. It's my job to help people with their problems. Be careful, though. I know you can probably deal with any danger with your combat skills. Let's see.
Worry not. I'll handle it. Yes, none of this is our concern. The journey has only just begun to...
Huh? Where'd the sound go? Don't do this to me. Hearing half a sentence is like developing half a photo. I'll be up all night thinking about it.
So he is a bad guy. I knew it. I'm gonna go back in the stream and I'm gonna see what Mr. Yan saw. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna bet on this is where she released a sheep went missing. We used a ting to search the area, search for clues in this area. Footprints seem to belong to an animal. I think there's more than one pair. Let's follow the rest for clues. The wolves! Wolf doesn't even exist in the Scale Gorge waterscape? Let me check it out. Or is simply a walking, moving lunch. A pack of wolves watches you hungrily. They are hungry. Get ready for the battle. I'm not gonna offer up the ting.
Lance at the ready.
Lend me your strength. Perfect. To travel far.
I'm gonna hit that again.
resistance is
Order of
timely.
the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
Frick that guy.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Kill them all!
No one misses the
Frick, yeah,
Marastruck.
now that does a lot of frickin' damage. Holy frick Christ.
You can't hurt me.
I'm on guard.
There it is. It doesn't take a lot of effort to finish off the Hunger Rules. As you are about to check their carcasses, a graceful but sarcastic female voice comes from behind you. Oh god, it's her. Wow! Ah! Oh no. You killed them. What shall we do? They attacked me first. Even so, did you really have to kill them? Humans are intelligent because we can decide how much violence we use based on the situation. You look different. Let me introduce myself. My friends in the Lofu call me Zongshan. Those who are close to me also close to call me Zongshangshan. My friend, you may not be aware that you have killed an animal released by the Unshackled. They are a group that enjoys rescuing animals from dangerous situations and releasing them. Your actions earlier not only undermined your own merit, but also nullified the good deeds of a member of the Unshackled. At this point, you might not be able to understand the belief of the Unshackled. Just be aware that these wolves are owned by someone. That's it. Your actions earlier not only broke the heart of the Unshackled member, but have also enraged that merciful Aeon. What? What happens? Who knows? The will to define is unpredictable. The members of the Unshackled wouldn't be happy to see their hard-earned merits going down the drain. Why don't you come with me to meet the 4 benevolent ones of the Unshackled and explain yourself? Sorry, it's the 3 benevolent ones now. Even with 3 or 4 members, you still aren't my match. I told you I wasn't looking to fight you. Why are you being so uptight? You just killed several wolves unarmed. Who would have the guts to challenge you? Just see me as a tutor who recruits new followers and encourages people to do good. 4 benevolent ones. Sorry. The 3 benevolent ones should be at the Alchemy Commission right now. Let's head over there. Where are the sheep? But I see where this is going.
Will of preservation!
Oh wow, look at that. I accidentally hit you. Look, the 4 people over there the 4 people over there are the 4 benevolent ones of the Unshackled. Let me introduce them to you. The woman on the left is Tanya, the leading figure of the Beast faction in the Unshackled and passionate about releasing powerful wild beasts. The wolves you killed were released by her. I think you've met the one next to Tanya. Her name is Banna. She's the leader of the Nurture faction. This faction mainly releases rare, fragile, and endangered animals. Next is Heathman. He leads the plant faction that is dedicated to releasing plants. Don't ask me how it works. Last but not least, there's Nanan. Their names are all over the place. The fella is a local, but he has just been jointly ousted from the 4 benevolent ones by the other 3. It's because he likes to release the microorganisms in the water. The other 3 leaders thinks he's not taking the act of releasing life seriously, so they called him the leader of Fooling Around faction and kicked him out. By microorganisms, I mean he's jerking it into the sea. Please wait here while I explain your incident to them. Zongshan approaches the 4 benevolent ones and talks to them. After a while, she turns around and beckons you over.
Songshan, who is the young talent who is interested in joining us? Yes, this is Dan Yellow Bear. Wrong person is moving right now. Some of you might have heard of that name. This is the distinguished guest invited by General Jing Yuan of the Seat of Divine Foresight. I see you know who I am. Huh? Don't you realize how famous you are? Wait a minute. Isn't this the person I hired to investigate the disappearance of the Faunus Red Sheep? Have you got to the bottom of it? Yes. It was a bunch of abominations of abundance that ate your sheep. Don't worry. This hero, Dad Yellow Bear, has already eliminated those monsters. I already told you that the wolves attacked first. Eliminated them? You killed the wolves I released? How brutal. And you, Zongshan, what do you mean by the abominations of abundance? How many times do I have to repeat myself? Those that received Yaoshi's blessing are no abominations. So, Tanya, you are the culprit. I only released the Faunus Red Sheep in the Scale Gorge Waterscape because I thought that area was free of beasts. Why did you release the wolves there too? Shut up, the both of you. The gold-fringed alfalfa I released were all eaten by the sheep. Your annoying alfalfa grew all over the place and disrupted the entire ecosystem of that planet. If it hadn't been for your alfalfas, the Faunus Red Sheep population wouldn't have boomed, and they wouldn't have been hunted to near extinction by the local hunters, and I wouldn't have had to buy them at high price and release them. Alright, stop bickering. It isn't appropriate to fight before outsiders. You keep your mouth shut, you mineral-watering releasing clown. What's wrong with releasing the Scale Gorge spring water? At least I won't get embroiled in this ridiculous battle of the food chain. What exactly are you guys doing? Are you releasing animals or holding a beast fight? A certain suspended employee shouldn't be fanning the flames here. Why not decide the winner through a fight? I'll be the referee. It's not good to resort to violence. As practitioners of the way of abundance, we would cherish life instead of hurting ourselves. Everyone, please stop fighting. Although Dad Yellow Bear has killed the wolves released by Tanya and ruined these kind efforts, he intends to redeem this error by joining the Unshackled. They'll do a lot of kind deeds in the future. I can just imagine. Yellow Bear has killed the wolves that killed the sheep, that ate the plants, that sucked up the vitamin water. And he intends to fix that food chain disturbance, because with all of that coming full circle, literally nothing has happened. How does that sound, everyone? My darling wolves. No, I can't accept this. I'm fine with it. After all, Dad Yellow Bear helped me get to the bottom of the disappearance of the Faunus Red Sheep. It's nay for me, too. This person seems to be violent by nature. Can they understand the spirit of releasing life? Enough, mineral guy. I can let him join us, but I'll be especially strict with them. I have no problem with that. Everyone seems to have sent me a message. I should reply to it. Awesome. Your membership has been approved unanimously. I remember every new member of the Unshackled has to go through the newcomer trial. Let's discuss the trial to be arranged for Dad Yellow Bear. Songshan has a point. Let's test Yellow Bear's abilities through the newcomer trial first. Fine, what do I have to do? We'll tell you after having a discussion. I'll ignore them and check the message first. To find the sheep, duty okay? Please reply if you see this message. He's still alive? About time to report back to you. My apologies. Found the sheep, but they were all eaten by wolves. The wolves wanted to eat me as well. Dealt with them. Then I was taken to a group calling themselves the Unshackled, and they insisted I join them. What a bother. Then join them. Why? You should be scared to join them. Know that the Alliance does not ban merchants who worship the Plague's author for coming to the Jinzhou and trading here. The open-minded policy is bringing quite a bit of trouble to the realm. Keeping commission was trying to maintain the peace here. This group, the Unshackled, is one such trouble. Sure, its members are law-abiding individuals and have not committed any crimes. However, the people believe in the path of abundance and that they will accumulate good karma if they release living beings into the wild, thus earning good fortune for themselves. They have started to release some more and more creatures, even including some invasive species. It's quite a headache for the commission. That's why we'd like you to infiltrate the Unshackled and crumble them from within. The Realm Keeping Commission will reward you lavishly. How do I crumble them?
Don't sell yourself short. All 6 commissions are recounting your legendary exploits infiltrating disciples of the Sanctus Medicus and taking them down by wit. You're a professional when it comes to destabilizing such organizations. Of course, we won't force you. If you really can't dissolve them, you can just give us intel on their future actions so we can prevent them from doing anything outrageous. Anyways, thank you in advance for this business. The Realm Keeping Commission will reward you lavishly for sure. We get like 1 summon. Jingin is literally talking to herself. Probably go talk to the members on the Unshackled. Wonder whether they've decided to. Alright, it's gone. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. These voices are killing me. I have no water. I'll just stick with it. That Yellow Bear, you're back. I just discussed with the 4 benevolent ones about the newcomer trial. It's 3 benevolent ones now. Well, we've agreed that we should let you solve the problem at hand for us. I believe you can tell that the creatures we released have formed a food chain. Heathman's plants were eaten by my Faunus red sheep, and my sheep were eaten by Tanya's beasts. If this goes on, all the merits that we have accumulated will be in vain. Plants can't fight. This makes them the biggest loser. I don't have to worry, as I'll never have such concerns. That's why our microscopic faction is better than everyone else. One word from you, fooling around faction, and I'll smack you. Okay. Please don't start another fight. Anyway, newcomer trial for us too. Yeah, I read that right. As the master and the student has been decided, we will have to solve the food chain problem among the 3 benevolent ones. Indeed. You don't have this problem if you stop the act of releasing wildlife. This is out of the question. Abandoning the way of abundance will oust me from the team of life. I have anything else to say, so who's your favorite HSR character? At this point, it depends on what context. I like, what's her name, Serval. I like Natasha. And in terms of character, Serval, Natasha, what's her name, Himiko, and I think there's one more somewhere. But in terms of characters that I'm using on teams, Lynx is doing pretty good. If I were in danger one day and needed Yaoshi's help, I wouldn't want my merit account to be emptied without a single kind deed that I could take pride in. That's the best playstyle than personality lore-wise, or, something like that. I get you now. Yeah, as characters, Natasha, the ones I mentioned before, Natasha, Serval, what did I say? Himiko. I said one more. I did say one more. I forget who it was. We'll just keep those as top 3 for now. In terms of gameplay, I've been running Lynx and Bronya in my teams as like a for sure positive, as well as main character and swapping out like the 4th slot for whatever DPS I needed at the time. Right now, mostly Zhuye. Zhuye? I don't. Names are hard. Okay, yeah. No way, being a part of the Unshackled is glorious and meaningful. Yeah. Finding the solution that meets the needs of all 3 of us is the core of this trial. Wait, which one's a DPS? All I did was name women, other than the main character. Because I do have a few other characters, but I just use like a close number of like 5. Kind of thought she was a support. Bronya or Zhuye, because they're both kind of the same. Zhu something. Yeah, Zhuye. She is a DPS. I think if it's a support character, then to classify a support character means buffs, debuffs, so on and so forth. But yeah, she's definitely DPS. A very glass cannon-y DPS, because she won't stop frickin' biting it. Never remember my count. What does she even do? She does break. A lot of break. Quantum and her ultimate, like, takes out a lot of break regardless of, like, type elements. Whatever they're called. She is insanely powerful. And she's a 4-star. Find a solution that meets the needs in all three of us. Yes. I forgot. This newcomer trial sure is quite interesting. Please allow us to discuss it in private. Yellow Bear, follow me. Multiple enemy or one enemy attacks? Multiple for the skill. And the ultimate is single enemy. The hunt or some other? I think she's... not sure on the hunt. I need to check. Right now I'm in a cutscene. Oh no. I think she's... is... not destruction. No. Oh god, all the things that I can't keep in my head, because this is just like information I'm getting from a month over the game. The living creatures released by this trio formed a food chain and consumed each other. This has dealt a devastating blow to their friendship and release. Remember the hunt, because it's usually one enemy targets, and I use Seal a lot, and Su Shang sometimes. Yeah. So if it is one enemy only, then I would say... erudition? That's probably not true. Maybe destruction? Maybe destruction. Possibly? Oh god, I'd have to look. Because like I don't know these things by... like right off the top of my head. Let's see. Probably destruction. She plays the same... or she has similar... moveset as like a protagonist in terms of destruction, so yeah. How can we guarantee the living creatures they release won't form a food chain? How about release them in different worlds? I mean, we should ask them to release the living creatures in different places. These traveling merchants have to look after their business on the low food. They wouldn't be willing to do that. Not like AoE or Blast. It's just 3. Her ult is 1. Yeah, her ult is single, her skill is multiple, and her normal is 1. So 1, 3, 1. Something like that, yes. I have an idea. Look, the living creatures these 3 love can release can form a food chain, but the same species won't hunt their own kind, right? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'll check right after this little cutscene here. I wouldn't want to misinform. But the 3 benevolent ones are very stubborn. Once they have decided to do something, hardly anything can change their minds. Let's find out similarities among the creatures they like to release. There must be a kind of being in this world that can meet the needs of all of them. Why not? Warpers. Let's see. Hey, microorganism. How you doing? Oh, anything I can help you with? Do you have any suggestions for the newcomer trial? Don't ask me. I'm just a mineral guy I'm the mineral water guy. I don't have anything to do with the food chain or one of those 3 great ones. Tanya. If you can pass this trial, it shows you have great potential. What are the criteria of the species that can be released by the Beast faction? If you ask me, I think everyone from the Unshackled could endeavor to free powerful beasts from human captivity. No more hunting falcons are fighting dogs. Let them unleash their vitality in nature. After all, isn't it in line with the laws of nature and the way of the hunt on the Xianzhou to allow living creatures to hunt freely in an environment suitable for them? Let me check real quick, because I almost forgot. Yeah, she is destruction. Because I think destruction and I immediately think physical. I get those confused. Yeah, my characters. I have you. I forget. Blah blah blah. And all the free to plays. I have made a staggering number of about 5 summons in this game. All of them from the ticket thingies. I'm trying to remember how many the starter summons when I first started. So those were like 5, and then however many, like 5 more, maybe like 10.
Nice.
I think. And so I've just been hoarding all this stuff now, because I don't know what I should use. All right, Benna. What's the matter? What are the criteria of the species that can be released by the Nurture faction? Our position is pretty straightforward. We aim to rescue and protect endangered species that are so overhunted and scarce that they can hardly sustain their population. Alas, it was for this reason that I released the Faunus red sheep into Scale Gorge Waterscape. Little did I know I was sending them to their demise. Okay, so... Holy crap. That's pretty much the reaction I've gotten from everyone so far. Okay, what else is it? Well, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, right. So far that puts us down to endangered hunting species. Actually, why would you need so many? In case, you know? Not even in case, but it's like, here's my case. It's like, okay, so before this, when I started playing, I think Kafka was on the banner and Dr. Ratio. I think those were the two out at the time. And at the time, I was barely starting the game, so I was like, I don't understand why I would need to summon on either of these, especially since by the time I would be able to summon on them, I think I did one. I probably did none. No, I didn't do any. But like, I was like, let me see where this goes. Started playing a Dr. Ratio's banner. I can't quite remember because I have him for free. Because that was like the whole like sign-in bonus thing, no? What level am I? 40, currently stagnated because I'm hesitant to do the equilibrium next. I want to get all the stuff out of the way. I get to the equilibrium level break and then I wipe through all the things at a time because then the levels go up and then once I do equilibrium I have to readjust. And then every time you do equilibrium it's like...
Nice.
Especially since I spent... Since like the first 3 days of release. You know, I've level 60. Does that mean you do the thing that I do where you're constantly just getting distracted? You're like, oh, let me do this. Because my sister really wanted me to play this game, so I decided to do it for her birthday at the start of this month. So I've just been banging this out like almost every stream that I do. It is something and I give up. Ah, I get that. Oh man, and to think that earlier we just did a side mission about starting something and then giving up. Alright, Heathman. Looking for me? What are the criteria of the species that can be released by the plant faction? Capable of photosynthesis, easy to cultivate, and has no excretion. That would be a plant. The perfect creature has to be released. I got it. Venus flytraps. Perfect. Like, well, I'm done and take a 3-month break. I'm sure at some point I'll stagnate, right? And I'll have that, like, okay, I'll take a break from the game and just wait. But I haven't quite hit that plateau yet. Like, I'm still getting stronger and stronger, and I have that drive to, I gotta get strong. Time to wait for New Year's. Yeah, I'm still going through the growing phase, I guess. Like, my goal is to just get stronger and stronger. That's what drives me in games. Yeah, Yellow Bear. Let's compile a summary and see whether there are similarities among these three. Firstly, there's Tanya. She wants to free powerful beasts from human control. Next, it's Benna. Her goal is to rescue endangered species that are unable to reproduce. Last, it's Heathman. His criteria are the simplest yet most demanding, as he's only interested in plants. In other words, we need to find an endangered and ferocious plant. This is so challenging. Do you have any ideas? A man-eating plant? You mean a carnivorous plant? That is indeed a ferocious plant, but I don't think they're endangered species. If you've been to Von Wach, you know it's full of carnivorous crown flowers. Lately there have been sightings of scary leaf walkers in the Xinshao. Creatures with foliage growing all around their body. The Marastruck? It's hard to say whether those things are human or plant, but I don't think anyone would want to keep them in captivity. One of my favorite HSR characters because I have nothing better to talk about. Sure, go ahead. Take note that right now I don't know a lot. And a friend of mine is gonna have me over on either his stream or for like a video recording and see what I think about characters.
How about inorganic beings? You mean the mechanical creatures like the Psycranes or Ditings? Your idea sounded outrageous at first, but now that I think about it, it sounds even more outrageous. What's ferocious about Psycranes? Besides, people see them flying all the time. They couldn't be endangered. There exists a mechanical life form species that is unable to be repaired or manufactured for some reason. It might fit the criteria. However, I've never heard of such a place. Ah, there's an isolated doomsday city called Belobog. I've been to a world that is on the brink of destruction. You talking about the one that has returned to the IPC's economical sphere recently? Yet Yalali 8? How intriguing. It is said that the planet was never heard from again after it was struck by a large-scale disaster. If mechanical life forms were present on such locations, most of them would be troubled with technological regression. In that scenario, they can be counted as ferocious and endangered. Wow, it all connects. Seal, Fushuan, Ron Mei, Wilt, Black Swan, and honestly Hanabi Sparkle. Okay, the last one I don't know, but I'm familiar with all the ones that you just named. All the other ones. Oi. Seal. She's good. She's good. I do kind of want her on my team. Mostly because she would also be another... I think she's a Quant, if I remember correctly. Is an unreleased Penacony character. Oh, I see. You've already you've already latched onto a character before it's even out. Ah, golly. Your idea is promising, but there's a problem. This thing isn't a plant. The word plant has a broad definition. I know where you're going with this. We can use a broad definition of plants to include mechanical creatures. I don't know if you've seen the leaks, but she's the red-ish girl with the mask. I think I might have. Yeah, because my friend Kamito was showing me some things the other day. And I think I remember him showing me one of those. No, maybe not. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm still fairly new to this. Since you proposed this idea, you must know where a rare mechanical creature... Oh, wait, that's Robe. No. From Belobog can be acquired, right? Who should I turn to if I want to purchase Belobogian mechanical creatures? Serval, maybe. After all, she owns a workshop. You there? I want to ask something. About automatons. I'm surprised I can get connection from here to another planet God knows how far away from here. Automatons? I get it. Every boy has an undying love for mechas, right? Yes! Before we get into this conversation, let me get two things straight. One, those things don't have a cockpit. You can't sit in it. Two, they are weapons for the Silvermane guards, not for sale. What if I fix one instead? Bet the guards won't sell me a functioning automaton, but what if you can fix those junk scraps the guards don't want? Your brain works pretty fast. We can't sell intact weapons, but we won't be breaking the law if we pick up a few broken models from the scrapyard and fix them up. Well, I'm gonna send you a coordinate. Go there and find me as soon as you arrive at Belobog. Woohoo! Do we have to refurbish discarded products? Since this is a decision we made together, let's do our best to make it work. Let's set off to Belobog. Alright, you're coming with me. To Yarilo 6. Out of topics. Do you play, oh god. Honkai Impact 3rd. No. I tried playing it in the past and it lost me. But that was years ago. So I'm not all too familiar with it. Where am I? This way. This way. Where am I going? Ah. Spawn me over here next time. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be on. Oh yeah. This one is just more. This is just the more popular one, because I do. Oh my god. What is going on over here? Hey, Serval. Because like I do remember seeing like all the YouTubers getting sponsored by Honkai Impact 3rd, but then I was like, I tried it once and I'm like, it's all right. But I'm playing Dokkan. I started playing like right before Genshin was released, and then maybe right after the Evangelion collab. Ah, I see.
Yellow Bear, it's been a while. Who's this lady next to you? Hello, my name is Zhang Shan. I'm Yellow Bear's strategic partner in the purchase of mechanical life forms. Mechanical life forms? Strategic partner? Interesting choice of words. Before taking these scrap metals with you, I must ask you a question, and I'll take your answer as the advanced payment. Why are you too interested in the technology of Belobog? You tell Serval the whys and wherefores of how you joined the Unshackled. Treat the machines in Belobog as endangered creatures and release them into a faraway world in order to accumulate merits? Being isolated in Belobog for so long, it's hard for me to accept such a novel idea. Do you mean the idea of releasing machines? Everyone defines machines and living things differently. About releasing the machines, if it's to protect certain animals from being harmed, then I can understand. However, the idea of pleasing the Aeon through such actions is quite bold. Does it matter to Aeons how humans behave? If there's someone up there who constantly reviews the morality of our actions, will we get our points deducted when we hurt a living thing and gain points when we rescue one? I'm afraid it's a sign of arrogance for humans to think that their actions are that important. Isn't this place protected by the Amber Lord? In my opinion, the city was able to survive the Eternal Freeze only because the remnants of the architects made good use of the technology left behind by their ancestors. Of course, using phrases like, "we have the blessing of Klepoth" in teaching materials and speeches is a good way to inspire everyone. Anyways, I don't expect the opinion of a mere mechanic like me to hold sway over the Unshackled. Since you regard these machines as living things, you need at least administer treatment and bring them back to life. Whew! Zongshan crouches down to examine the automatons. Goodness. Things are slightly better than I thought. Technology used in these automatons is archaic. Oh, sorry, Miss Serval. I meant to say that it is vintage. As the presiding physician, I can't do all the work myself. That Yellow Bear, I require your assistance. See those override modules I bought? Try to remove the casing of the automaton and search for the right port to connect with the modules. Oh, frick, I have a feeling I'm gonna need to fight some of these dudes. Let me do the research again, because I cannot remember for the life of me how to fight these guys, just in case. Fire. Ice. Mostly thunder, but I think I'll be fine. Maybe. Alright, how about you? Oh, the engine is still running. The machine seems to be in pretty good condition. Blink. Yay! I missed puzzles! Oh, no more puzzles. Lights on this automaton seem to be coming on. Is it hanging on to dear life, or is it the last flicker of a dead machine? Let's put it aside first. Yellow Bear, careful. You hear that sound? Seems to be something wrong. Mode activated. Kill. Frick. Those puzzles are so fast, though. It's because they're like really simple mechanics.
Stay alert.
But they're like, they're so much fun.
You'll pay for this.
Get rid of you first, because you can.
Commencing research. This battle is
I honestly really enjoy all the puzzles in this game because they're all so wildly different from puzzles in other games. Do it again. And heal me because I am taking a lot of damage. Frick you. Shoot him.
I'm on guard.
Okay, and then.
Here, try this. Motor function restored. You'll pay for this.
Yeah. Just up the defense. I don't want to use too many resources.
To guard and defend, crush them by the order of the 10. Execute
Yeah.
Marastruck.
we go. That might make things easier in the long run.
Nice teamwork.
This battle is unavoidable.
Duh. Do I wanna? No, I guess I
Do you
Yeah.
admit this crime? You'll
Oh, yeah.
pay for this.
It's so helpful, especially in situations like these where I have zero break, like, what do you call it? Potential. There we go. Yeah, I go next.
Nice teamwork. Lands at the ready.
Do the thing. Really just. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
I'm on guard.
Characters in the database, and I'm like, OMG, they released a new character, and then it's just use something. Yeah. Yeah, I get it back.
This battle is unavoidable.
Bop. Use the thing. Thing is, like, as much as Juye kicks butt, it's like, ah, god, it's like not a lot of damage at a
You'll
time.
pay for this.
Her big reprieve is that she has
Lands
the
at the
big
ready.
attack.
It's time. By the order of the execute the Marastruck. No one misses the Marastruck.
She does that too once she gets like 8 consecutive attacks.
This battle is unavoidable.
Seal could never, to be honest. Yeah, bang. Hit. Go for an attack. It's so refreshing to fight the Yarilo 6 creatures. But also it takes frickin' forever. Especially with this moveset.
Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
You'll pay for this.
Bang.
It's time.
I'm on guard.
Put on the guard.
Lesson incited.
She was like super strong when I started. She kept killing everything, and when it was getting so frustrating because he couldn't use her other characters. I want the other. I want to see what the others can do. Stop wiping.
This battle is unavoidable.
Yeah. Goodness.
You'll pay for this.
At one point, I was a fool for thinking that Branya wasn't so good, and then I found out she was extremely good.
Order of the 10 execute the Marastruck.
It's time.
Because I didn't understand the whole speed thing, and I didn't know why she was always first, and I had to use teams without Seal, but my other characters were too weak and couldn't kill anything. Oh no.
This battle is unavoidable.
Oh man.
Lend me your strength.
That's just funny.
Do you admit this crime?
Yes. Do the thing. There we go. I was pondering on using an alternate for extra quantum damage, but we're good. Wow, this is indeed a world that has survived a catastrophe. Every automaton is ready for battle. Thank goodness, Yellowbear, and you are okay. These automatons are nothing. I've destroyed many of them before. Just assume these big guys can't rest in peace, and I've come to take revenge on you. Since Yellowbear has shown these automatons who's the boss here in their fist, I shall take on the duty of curing them. Next one, I don't think I'm ready to fight Big Boba just yet. Let's see, how should I connect the central processor? Forget it, I'll just connect them directly to the override modules. Boop. Yay! Oh, that's weird. There we go. Phew, it's finally done. Repairing a machine is way more troublesome than smashing it with a baseball bat. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I'm definitely fighting this guy. These automatons are defunct to the core, however, they might be salvageable if some of their key parts can be replaced. Ooh. Please don't fight me. That's not it. There we go. Learning a lot by observing you two at work. Oh, okay, we're good. How's the work on your side? My job here is almost done. Mr. Ball, thanks for your generous help. Dab Yellow Bear and I will be heading back to the Lo-Fu. We can't afford to make the Grandmaster's Meritus wait too long. Sure, although there have been more merchant ships in Belobog recently, the city is still rather quiet and desolate. Please drop by whenever you have the chance. Goodbye. Will they be able to accept the idea of releasing automatons? Well, it depends on how we convince them. Don't worry, I believe they will be satisfied with our solution. Now, let's split up. I'm sure the Astral Express conductor will freak out if we load so many automatons on the train at once. So I've rented a transport ship from the IPC to bring the automatons back to the Lo-Fu. You can take the Astral Express back. No need to rush. I've sent out invitations to the benevolent ones. We've agreed to witness the completion of your newcomer trial on the thriving land of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Remember to be there on time. Woohoo! I can finally finish this. Go! I don't even know what I'm getting from this. I'm just doing the things. So did I play Genshin? No! This is the first, like, this is the first Hoyoverse game I've touched. Got this over and done with. Yellow Bear, you're here. I presented our plan to benevolent ones, and they don't seem too pleased about it. It's time to convince them with our silver tongues. Let's chat with them one by one, just like we did in the beginning. Other Hoyo games, do you know? I think the only ones I know of are Honkai Impact, Genshin, Star Rail, and I think the new one that they have coming out, Zenless Zone Zero, I think that's them. That one I'm interested in a little because I like the animations. I'm an animation nut. I love them. This isn't what I expected from you. Mechanical creatures are everywhere, and the sky is full of those Psy Cranes. Didn't you bring a Deeding with you last time you were here? What sense are they endangered species? Besides, you two are required to solve the food chain issue among us to pass the newcomer trial. How can these mechanical creatures solve that problem? Yeah. Well, if you don't know everything about these creatures, these weak and helpless mechanical creatures come from the planet verging on destruction named, Yalali 8. Miss Benna, I believe you must have heard of this planet before, since you're close with the trade reps of the IPC. Heard that the planet has just resumed its trade lately. Place is no capable, the place is no longer capable of manufacturing mechanical babies like these. Oh, it breaks my heart to hear this. This is the last batch of mechanical lifeforms left behind by a declining civilization? Exactly. They are now an endangered species. As the new machines couldn't be made, we went all out to treat their lethal wounds. These little guys even fought valiantly to protect their human masters. Miss Benna, you'll gain a lot of merits by releasing them and freeing them from the crisis and their imminent demise. I've got it. Indeed, these helpless babies really are worth releasing. Next one. The Plant Man. Oh no, wait, what the frick? Oh, I guess that one is tougher. Mechanical creatures. That's a whole new way to look at this matter. Still, I must say, the technology used to manufacture them is too dated. I think I said before that the Unshackled shall endeavor to free powerful beasts from human captivity. We must stop hunting for falcons and holding dogfights. Let them unleash their vitality in nature. These primitive mechanical creatures are poor, weak, and sickly. Every joint of theirs trembles, and the bolts on the casings are threatened to pop out as they move. Alas, I guess we have to show you some proof for you to believe us. Automatons, attack Yellow Bear now. Also, Also, Tears of Themis dating sim, Guns Girls Z English version completely closed forever. Oh, Honkai Gakuen might be the same as GZZ. Zombie Gal Kawaii, basically GZZ Part 1 gone forever from all reasons, I think. Flame to the Moon, the first real Hoyo game. Some other games before Hoyo became a real company. So crazy. Jesus. It took them a while to finally hit the gold mine. I'm assuming starting with Honkai, Impact Third, and then Genshin, which that just elevated them to a whole new level. I deserve to be beaten up. Whoop. Army to the moon. That was a good one. God, that's such a scary looking movie now that I think about it. I need to go back and watch it.
Stay alert.
I'm fricked. I could just bonus action. I hope.
Do you admit this crime?
Also close forever. That makes sense.
We've entered the storm.
Frick it.
To
Pull out all the stops.
Crush them.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Boom. And then you.
Lend me your strength.
I hope this works. Yes, it will. Oh. You know what? That works.
I'm on guard.
It's
Yes.
time. You'll pay for this.
This Brian is enraged. Ow!
By the order of
That's
the
not what I
Ten
wanted to
Lord,
pick.
execute the Marastruck! No one missed the Marastruck to travel far away.
That should take a little
Resistance is timely.
Yes. Bang. You're dead.
We're ready.
Bam. And then just wail on them. Just wail on them.
This battle is unavoidable.
Wait, how far up does she go? Okay.
Lend
Do
me
it
your
again.
strength.
Car Z1 in Genshin. Nice. Don't know what that is, but nice. Do this.
We've entered the storm.
5-star.
To guard and defend.
Very nice.
Crush them. You'll pay for this.
Bang.
I'm on guard.
Bam. Yeah, you go. Hey, you take what you can get.
Commencing research.
You take what you can get.
This battle is unavoidable.
Hate that dude. Ay.
Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
Attack. Hit the one. Hit the moon.
Forward.
Do you admit this crime?
This gives you more drive to grind out the game.
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck.
Ow. I will reroll.
I'm on guard.
Yes. Do it again.
Lend me your strength.
We're gonna have to face tank these.
Travel.
Anything?
Nice teamwork.
Commencing research.
Ow. Okay.
Lance
good.
at the ready.
You'll pay for this.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it
Lend me
again.
your strength.
I'm on guard.
Yes. Barely made it. Whew. What a great duo this is. Of course, these wonderful mechanical creatures from Yalali 8 are enslaved and sent to the battlefield by their ruthless human masters. They will sacrifice themselves and bear all the damage in the human stead. Miss Tanya, you'll gain a lot of merits by releasing them and freeing them from their heartless human masters. I understand. I have no more questions. Okay, how are we gonna silver tongue our way out of this guy? Plant man. Plant man.
Will of preservation!
I didn't mean to hit that. Hey, Eastman, you don't seem too happy about this. I can understand that I can understand the human language. I can understand the theoreticals, but are you sure this kind of thing is a plant? Capable of photosynthesis, easy to cultivate, and has no excretion. Plants are the perfect living creature to be released. You said that, didn't you? Watch this. Poop. Poop. See? Can't. Sunshine opens the cover of the back of the automaton, revealing the override module you installed. Leslie from Honkai Impact 3rd. I know that the Honkai games do have characters from between each other. My friend Craze, who plays Star Rail a lot, has shown me that Natasha in this game in Honkai Impact 3rd is a ninja apparently. Straight up the same guy. It's just the same guy. That's funny. This is a certain device that controls this machine. Or wait, frick, that's Heathman. This is a certain device that controls this machine, isn't it? Don't understand how it's related to my definition of plants. Well, it's an override module powered by a folded solar panel. This mechanical life form before you relies on solar energy, which is photosynthesis to move around, just like the plants you love. XP's Whelp came from Honkai Impact 3rd to Star Rail to save Himiko. I hope. That sounds like it would be true. She's destined to die in every universe or something. Dang. The canon event. It's easy to cult. It has no excretion. Thanks for the reminder, Yellow Bear. This little one will never produce any unpleasant waste. It is purely natural and harmless. Heathman wipes away the sweat on his forehead, looking distressed. So it's a plant? This is unacceptable. It can't be a plant. Absolutely not. It has to at least look like one. What does a plant look like? Must it have a huge trunk? Must it come with beautiful flowers? Or must it have a tuber buried in the ground? Tuber? Could you draw me a picture of a plant so I can fix the appearance of this life form behind you? I think you've got a point. So how did we do in this newcomer trial? It's a pass. I'm fine with this. Hey, that's a lot of talking. Ha 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 ha, they bought it. They really bought it. Oh no, I'm about to die laughing. What are you laughing at? Ha 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 ha, isn't this hilarious? They have worked out their differences and agreed to release the same living thing. Isn't this kind of happy ending worth our laughter? Okay, that's enough laughter for today. Let's go up to the waterfront. The three Grandmasters, Meridus and I, have just decided to hold a small release ritual there. Not at the— they just throw them into the water and they short circuit. Now that the three benevolent ones' food chain problem is solved, their merits won't be undermined by others in the future. This is indeed something worth celebrating. If Yaoishi knows about this, I'm sure they'll share all joy. Let's go and get some merits. Yeah. Made it. Hey. Howdy. No. No. Who's the microorganism guy? These lovely little creatures will carry your merits and depart into a bigger new world. Let's give them our blessings.
Always be confident, my little darlings. The gracious Sanctus Medicus will surely illuminate your path ahead. Show your ferocious side like the beasts, my warriors. Your valor is the manifestation of the divine power of Yaoshi.
Go ahead and thrive, my, little blossoms of steel. Hey, what are you guys doing? Can you please stop dumping electronic waste into the water? Do you know how many innocent microbes are living in it? Read the room, mineral water guy. Seem to be deeply moved by their own actions. I'd better not disturb. They really did just short circuit in the water. Oh my god. Gonna get a 5-star? Guess. No. Not this time. I have a feeling something's amiss about all this. You have 70-ish pity. Oh my. Feeling dubious, you return. Okay. I don't get to read. Why not? I don't know how the pity system works. And also, if you did just get if you already did just get a 5-star, the chances of getting another one back to back is very, very low. Well done, my friend. I got an official notification about the commission while I was out on the job. Those 3 saints from the Unshackled are in big trouble. What happened? Is another account? Oh, I see. Go to Exalting Sanctum and you'll find out. Oh god, littering. It's littering. They got them on charges of littering. I wish there was like a skateboard mechanic. Make me move faster. You're here, Yellow Bear. You should be ashamed. Thanks to your great idea, Tanya and the rest are in trouble. What are you talking about? We just offered them help at their request. That's all. You call that help? Now the 3 are bickering in the Exalting Sanctum. Check out the situation yourselves. Things are getting interesting. Are the 3 benevolent ones in the Exalting Sanctum now? Let's find out what kind of trouble they're having. Rubs hands in anticipation. Why do you look so excited? Big trouble is looming ahead. Be serious. You were right. Yellow Bear knows. Knows, always knows. Hey, Ethan. What's up with you? It was a Zhuling cypress that survived for more than 2,000 years. It was even older than me. Just like that, the tree was chopped off with a chainsaw by that thing. Do you know how much you have to pay for this? The life of a plant is priceless. Be serious! Plants can't speak. Be serious! Sure. Please calm down, sir. I'll be serious. Turns out you can be serious. Sir, I'm innocent. It's all Tanya and Benna's fault. If they had been more clear-headed, they wouldn't have believed it was a plan. They could have stopped me and avoided all the damage ensued. Don't pass the blame onto someone else. You either revive this ancient tree or grow 2,000 trees as compensation. Your choice. You have no choice at all. Indeed, you have no choice. Let's get out of here as soon as possible. Heathman is at the end of his rope and seems desperate. He might sell us out soon. Yeah. Oh my god, what happened? Tanya! Holy moly, Tanya. How did you get so badly injured? I'm the alchemy commission. I have fractures all over my body. I was doing the huge atomic jump. Oh my god, Chris. After I really he followed me into my home and gave me a tight embrace. Grizzly never forgets. Grizzly never forgets every favor it receives. It did that to return your kindness. People actually I don't have a beeps. I just have a. That's all I have. Alas, why don't you lie down and stay calm? This isn't our fault. Your scoundrels had brought me to this cursed heap of metal. I wanna. Hey, please get your facts right, Miss Tanya. Don't forget the 3 of you were very satisfied with the solution we offered. But those 2 idiots. If they hadn't been so gullible, I wouldn't have accepted the outrageous solution. Especially Heathman. Plants. He looks like one himself. Want to help beat him up into a vegetable smoothie. Take it easy. When you've recovered, we'll come and release Beast with you together. Get lost. When I get well. The first thing I'm gonna do is settle the score with those 2 idiots. And I'll deal with you too. Don't think that you're gonna get away with this. Stupid. Gave her a big ol' hug. What's up, Benna? Did you increase your merits after releasing the mechanical creatures? Don't even mention it. I cried so much that I can't even breathe. Sounds off. All I heard was something about a vegetable smoothie. That's what happens when you got bones in your ribs. Sounds, bone. No, not bones in your ribs. Bones in your lungs. There you go. Sounds awful. What happened? Why did the mechanical darlings we released blow themselves up? What? You weren't injured, were you? I'm fine, but the mechanical darlings started blowing up everywhere in Scale Gorge Waterscape once water seeped into the machinery. The Vidyadhara dragged me into the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery and accused me of setting off fireworks illegally into the holy place of the Vidyadhara. Yeah, my bones are in my ribs. They're like frickin' those, God, I forget what the animals are called, where their tis grow so long that they dig into their forehead. I had no idea that disrespecting a holy place was such a grave offense. The fine was exorbitant. I've used up all my retirement funds. Did your friends help you? Since we're all members of the Unshackled, surely they did something when you were in trouble, right? Oh, please. Tanya and Heathman are just hypocrites. They refused to pay when I asked them to share the fine. We first met each other. We promised to do good together. Now they finally show their own true colors. Wonder how those two idiots were convinced. Can a mechanical creature be counted as a plant? What was that? What was going through Heathman's head? Tanya's the worst. If she hadn't insisted on releasing Beast, you wouldn't have brought those explosive mechanical things here. Take it easy. Aren't all of you the practitioners of the way of abundance? Peace and harmony are priceless. Peace? Forget about it. I'll make them pay for the loss I've suffered. And the two of you, just you wait. I hope that this comes back to bite me in the butt somehow. And I have to fight an army of whatever they cultivate together. Alas, no good deed goes unpunished. Poor things. Hahaha. How interesting. Indeed. Now that the Unshackled is in a mess, you completed your mission. You can receive your reward at the Realm Keeping Commission. How'd you know about that? Don't ask so many questions. As your tutor, I must prepare some surprises for you, right? Look how worried you are, Yellow Bear. I'll take care of this. You don't have to worry about how all this plays out. I can promise you a happy ending for everyone. Woohoo! Finally. They said that they were gonna pay me gratuitously. How so? Hi, Yellow Bear. Can we help you with anything? I'd like to talk about the Unshackled. That's what I want to discuss with you too. Thank you for your help. Thanks to your brilliant plan, the 3 leaders of the Unshackled have suffered the consequences of their actions. Seems like you got the memo. Now they should be able to realize their mistake. Here's a reward. You deserve it. Please feel free to drop by if you encounter any issues. You're always welcome at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. Hey, I think that's less than usual. Oh, how long did that take me? I think that took me an hour. Holy frick. Alright, let me go trade with the one guy. See if I can't do the thing. Oh yeah, that's right. Rewards for the simulated universe. But I don't think I can, because it's not giving me the thing up there. Frick. Might as well look for chests. 5 here. Oh, there are a few that I need to get. Been streaming 8 hours? Yeah. I start streaming at the time I start streaming. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. I am very consistent. But what is inconsistent are how long I stream for. Oh, no. Considering this is like the last of, because I'm gonna start something soon. Considering this is the last stream of Star Rail I'm gonna do, I'll play it more offline, probably just for grinding, just in case people want to see more of the game again in the future. Like I'm going all the way, I guess. Yellow Peony, wasn't that me? No, that wasn't me. That's right, I was like Gray Peony or something. I remember that. Thank you, Kitty, for following. Just so you know, we're gonna do a whole bunch of robot stuff soon in the future. Something that's not gacha. Just random things in the future. Big robots, small little people. It depends. Lawyering. To run away, let's have a talk. Get rid of, but I always have plenty of ways to get rid of you. Dang. Aggressive. I could just walk past you. Idiot.
Looks good.
No idea what I just said. My gaming preferences are fast. There you go. That sums up things. That sums up how my streams are. Play whatever, whenever. I upload the YouTube videos. I have uploaded a YouTube video on Saturday, which is what's on the in the bottom right around there, right here. Yeah, that's 2 hours long. I recommend starting out with some of the shorter things that have more views. Those don't exist. Oh no, the dragon lady's disappeared. Oh god. I can't read all of this. Take up too much stream time. Okay, let's see, what else? Chest.
Is that
Oh yeah, I remember seeing like a buttload of them around here.
There it is.
Thread the needle. Oh wait, it was there, huh? Nothing this way. Nope. That's just a special one. Actually, I can take that. I can't take that. Nope. Not yet, at least.
Who goes there?
That one's just a puzzle. I can take that. It's Tango. Whew, okay. Back.
It's time.
Lance ablaze.
Do the thing.
Forward.
Bang. I want to at least get these fools out. They are so annoying.
Troublesome.
Will that kill? No, of course it doesn't. No.
This battle is unavoidable.
What do you mean there's just ways normal attack? It's just a single attack that does some damage. I don't bother with it because it's not all that great. Bang.
I'm on guard.
Bam.
Do you admit this crime?
Probably just a way I can't spell your name. I mean, it's just two other letters that you need. Zhu Yi with a Y-I. Yeah, that works too. Wanna see it though? Alright, we'll do it.
You'll
Ow.
pay for this.
Whoops, I should've frickin' quick kill. It's not that great. Zhu Yi? Yeah.
Do you admit this crime?
Oh, stop.
To travel far.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah.
Distance is timely.
Call attention to yourself, please.
This battle is unavoidable.
Do the funny.
Execute the Marastruck!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
It's like one of the few things I actually started playing this game for. I saw the frickin' animations, like I need to play it. Yeah, more health.
I'm on guard.
Kill. Last one.
We've entered the storm. To
I
guard and
effectively
defend.
gas better
Crush
ults
them.
than
Lance at the
as better
ready.
ults in my opinion. I can see it. It's a lot more action-y. Attack. Attack the one you're supposed to be attacking, please. Okay, that's great. Oh, goodness.
You'll pay for
Funny
this.
music anyway. I haven't heard the Honkai Impact music, so I can't make judgment of
Lend
whether
me
or
your
not
strength.
it's better.
It's time.
Because some of the tracks in this game are pretty freaking radical. Specifically the boss music. Hey. Easy as pie. Alright, little crane, get a move on. Your status has been reset, heading to a target location. Ooh. No, don't fly that way. Darn you! Stuff we need to do, Honkai Star Rail. What do you mean? Ah, frick.
You could have surrendered. Lend me your strength. It's time.
Yes. Ow. Do the thing.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
I'm gonna watch some Honkai Impact 3 cutscenes or character trailers. I have so many ones. It's just, I love and need to show people, but I have like one friend. She's already seen them, I see. You know, like I said, all of this is like super duper new to me. I'm breaking the mold, kind of, for the streams.
Specimen sighted.
None of it.
Troublesome.
Ah! Okay, I'm fine.
Do you admit this crime?
Kill.
There's always a weakness.
That should kill him. Hey. Oh, I forgot about the second one. Oh, why?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Whew. Bring it on. Ow. Stop bringing it on, please.
Resistance is timely.
There you go.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
All according to Cake.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Do her again.
No limits to the Mars track.
Ooh, yes, that's good.
It's time.
Do you admit this crime?
Do it on you. That's fine. Also quite fine.
Lend me your strength. It's time.
Yeah.
It's time.
Look at that. Let's not stop heat.
You'll pay for it.
You die, then you die because you get rebounded. Yes! Like I said, this team, solid. Where are you, Crane? Keep going. You're going up there? It's fine. No. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way.
Is that all?
Woo! Let's see, what else do I have? For I have touched the sky. All right. Okay. No, I said I'd be going for it now. Oh, and I just remembered I gotta do the thing. Oh. Shut up, watch. Tell me not what to do. Let's see, what do I need? Alex, maybe? What in the world is that? That is a monkey. This. I need this. I need these. Yes. I need to change the path though. No. I'll use Argenti. Argenti.
To stand side by side.
I'm on guard.
Duty is eternal.
You know, respond, I think. Respond to what? Do I have anything to do? I'm not doing anything particularly outstanding right now. I just kind of finished the campaign for, forget what the planet was called.
My guiding light. Directed and flee.
Pretty much coming up on the final hour of the stream. Do you
Lend me your strength.
My oath is duty is eternal. Directed and flee.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Sure.
My guiding light.
I'm not gonna watch it for you.
Is eternal.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah.
My oath is to a solid.
Yeah.
Directed and flee.
Commencing.
I'm on guard.
This battle is unavoidable.
Just gotta finish doing the daily stuff here. Wrap this up.
Lance at the ready.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah. It's 5 or is it 6?
This battle is unavoidable.
I'm on guard.
That was 6. I lost count. One more time. Just 20. There you go. Easy.
Lance at the ready.
Because they're like... Hard to find when you don't know what you're looking for. Oh yeah.
My guiding light. Duty is eternal.
I don't know if it'll strike it down. Will it? Won't it? Not sure. I'm bad at this whole streaming thing. You know, I've been doing it for the past 4 years now. This might not detect links. I haven't checked it in a while.
Lance at the ready.
My oath is to a solitary. Duty is eternal.
I watched almost all the cutscenes on Honkai.
I'm on guard.
God.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What if I just do this? Same result.
This battle is
6. Use your thing, Argenti.
Protect all beauty.
You'll pay for this.
I will say Honkai has, or well, not specifically Honkai, but Star Rail. Frick, my head. That's how you know I'm tired. Impact's third has interested me for a while, so maybe
Lance at the ready.
no big ol' spoilers in case I decide to get into it at some point.
I'm on guard.
No big
Until I see
character deaths, even though Cam has told me that they very much like killing off characters. There we go. I think that should do it for the most part. 1, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good. Hey. Not Impact third. Honkai Impact third. It's the only Impact third we've been talking about. And what it means. Complete one successful release with the Shackled. 1? Alright. Oh, Honkai and Star Rail. It's called Honkai Star Rail. So confused. Just say Honkai for Honkai. Oh, I see. The thing is, some people say HSR, some people say Star Rail, some people say Honkai Star Rail. It's like, oh, why include it? When you can just say, it's like saying, Black Ops 3, Advanced Warfare. You know what I mean? Modern Warfare. You don't have to say Call of Duty. You already know what game I'm talking about. Ow! Eesh. The joints are catching up to me. I would do a simulated universe if it didn't take so freaking long. Okay, what are my missions right now? Oh, God. Mr. Xian, what do you want? What do you want from me, Mr. Xian? Oh, and there's a whole bunch of other side stuff, too. God, I want to finish everything in this.
Where to now?
Cause like there's this guy, apparently there's some chick somewhere around here that needs something. God, as much chapter 1. God, I just don't have the time. Here, let's just leave this on a big ol' cliffhanger here.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
So old married couple. I can see it. But she's mine. Hands off. Didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Woohoo!
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
So, what's our next stop? Do not.
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
Oh, I remember. I think I need a reminder.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording.
But then what happens with the literary dissonance and I pull Himiko and she fights on my team, period.
However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell
Cancer
into
of
the
all
arms
worlds.
of Xipe.
The Harmony.
They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted.
Wow.
When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Hey. Meanwhile, in the shackling prison. Oh, I freaking knew it!
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question.
Whoa.
They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
What's happening?
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose.
Wait.
And this time,
no eyes?
we
Oh.
will put the abundance in their grave.
Frick. Alright. Jesus Christ. Didn't even read it that way. Hey, Jingwan. Oh. Frickin' Christ. I knew he was a funny Valentine type. He was blonde just like him. What's up? Today is also March 7th. That is not true, March. Suddenly remember where one thing was when they caught during a trip during to the Lafu, the Matrix of Prescience Ultima at the Divination Commission. Master Diviner used that thing to interrogate Kafka. She saw their memories about Kafka even saving Ort. So I was thinking, could this Matrix be used on me? We talked about this. It's worth asking her, but we talked about this. Yes, I wanted to ask at the seat of divine foresight, but after thinking about it, I felt a little uneasy. Lufu's just experienced a huge incident. Jingguan is injured, and the Master Diviner needs to manage the whole place. Couldn't bring up this personal matter, so I thought I'd wait until she wasn't so busy. Could we go to the Divination Commission and together to ask her? No problem. I knew it. You're the best. Whoa! Oh my god. Hey, 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 hey. Dot, dot, dot. What's up? Ready to set off to the next stop? Poor Pom-Pom doesn't get a proper picture. You sure are. The warp jump device is all calibrated. As the express conductor, I have 3 things I wanted to stress before we depart. That's why I'm here for this little express meeting too. Alright, then you know the rules.
Time to head to the next
stop. Meet in the parlor car.
Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
As long as it's gonna take. We're just this little bit here. What the frick is happening? Who are you? Who is this? Here's something you might like. Hashtag roaming phantoms. A young maiden accidentally entered an abandoned garden and found herself assailed by roaming ghosts in the den of peril. Hashtag thrills and chills. Hashtag bone chilling. With a ghost hidden all over the abandoned garden, there's enough on-site danger to make someone choke. Live streaming now. Live broadcast of paranormal activities. 2 girls accidentally entered the garden and fell prey to vile ghosts. One turns as pale as a waxen moon. The other falls to shock and is still in a coma. Viewing not advised for anyone below 200 years of age. A AAA experience. Supernatural occurrences. Oh my god. Supernatural occurrences keep happening in an uninhabited garden. Conceals a mind-blowing secret. Secret. More deets about ghosts on the Jianzhao. Please like and follow Little Gui for more awesome content. Yeah, freaking yeah, more awesome content. Like, follow, subscribe. Yeah. What's this? Who are you? Why are there more people promoting strange advertisements in my messages? This is like the 3rd time now. Sounds like you're interested, fam. I haven't edited the stream recording yet, so I won't send the link. How about this? If you're really interested, then come find me. New scam, right? Fool someone into heading over and then get them to pay to do chores because they're there already. Oh, fine. How about this? I can show you the raw footage from my ghost live stream fresh from the oven. I'm here at the Irum Alley, and if you see a red-haired traveler, that's me. It's not red. Are you busy these days? I would like to accompany you on a certain task. Something wrong? Want to meet with the current High Elder of the Lofu Vidyadhara. Ooh, you did say that. Want to ask about some bygone matters, so I will better understand what I can still do. Okay. I'll see this through. Hey, she's such a ginger. A little pinkish. Definitely more pinkish rather than red. Okay, let's meet in the Sinwood Pavilion in Exalting Zenka. Look, when I think redhead, I think Himiko redhead. When I think redhead, I think this guy redhead. Granted, a little more maroon-ish. Oh, no, that's not maroon. What color is that again? It's red. That's red. Asta, pink. March, white with pink highlights. That's red. That's red. I think Asta, redhead. A shade of red is not redhead. As pink as names. Ow.
What the... Is this a letter?
The frick? The letter quietly lies on the table of the passenger car. Judging by its texture and style, it's from the Xinjiao. On the paper, the names of the sender and the recipient are all omitted. Only a faint trace of dim ink vaguely are visible. You unfold the letter and the ink immediately becomes visible, as if an invisible hand holds a pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a minute, the content regains its original appearance. You have learned of your return to your home, and how you appended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I'm sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Oh my god. And then I have to do the equilibrium at some point. Express sails the cosmos, it strides free above the cloud and stars. Its freedom is truly worthy of envy. A pity that business aboard the Xinjiao is often busy, rendering me unable to spend some time traveling with you all. I just hope I can board the Express more frequently in the future and share drinks and conversations with you as all we discuss the happenings across the stars. That would be a most satisfying experience. No one's visiting right now. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, so apparently, next place we're going is Pinakali, Pinakani, which I thought was gonna be way later, but sure. I guess this game is still a little fresh. Pinakali, it's not the first time I've screwed something up. Let's see. Claim. Stage 1 memory of the Xinjiao to unlock Yukong. Actually, oh god, how do I can't get to it. No. No.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Frick. Wait.
Pom-Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem. Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
How are you gonna do? I don't know. I didn't want to do this yet. So what came up?
Yeah, what was so important?
I want to leave.
I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony.
I'm just hoping it gives me like the sit down and wait for the train to take off like it did when I was leaving Yarilo.
I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel.
I'm not.
But before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things.
What is it? Don't gamble, don't drink, don't drive?
First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels.
I think I understand.
Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination,
Okay, thank God.
distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously.
Right now we're just building up for a season 2 cliffhanger. And then we're just gonna leave it at that for like a half a year. Like freaking OG Teen Titans.
Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
He's like, what the frick is Rome?
Rome?
Anyway,
Third and final. Rather than being
Called
a
it.
request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
What nameless?
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison. and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
Oh. Is this a rare happening?
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively.
Jesus.
No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves.
Ooh.
We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point.
Kind of name
There's
is
a bit
that?
of time left before we jump.
One destined
In the meantime,
for hard work.
Might be a good idea to double check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
I'm not gonna talk to anyone.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Take me to the Forgotten Hall. I want to do this thing. This is right, yeah? Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, I forgot how terrifying these look. Okay, actually those aren't too bad. Those are just birds. Oh. Oh no. Wait a second. It just occurred to me. Do I need 2 separate teams for this? I'm gonna assume not. I'm gonna assume not. Got my fingers crossed. No. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'll get to that some other day. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Put my main team down here, because they'd probably be better, especially with Bronya chipping down everything. And then put like a backup team for that first one. I could do that. Actually, I'm gonna do that. No. No, stop. Boop. Boop. Boopage. No, wait. Oh god, this is why I need to start rolling. Nah, Juillet don't need to go there. Juillet is fine. This is what I need. This is 100% what I need. Boom. And then this is my A team. There we go. Maybe not Serval, but she seems to be a constant in terms of the lightning. The real question is, will it be enough? Because I don't exactly have everyone up to snuff in terms of power. I can try it. Frick it, we're going just real quick. You know what? It's just occurred to me. This team that I have right here is nothing but level 40. Average 45. Ooh, it's gonna be tough. So we'll start with that and that and that. Okay. I'm assuming it'll spawn me in a new location for round 2. Okay. I'm gonna use two things. I'm gonna use... What do you guys do? And I can't check.
I'm with you.
Okay, shield. Yes. Yeah, go for it. You just punch? Oh my god.
Got the defense?
Ah, it's worth it.
Test. 0 points.
Pretty good crowd today.
He does nothing.
Turn it up. That'll take more than medicine.
No.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, we're fricked. Oh.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Do your thing.
You can fight it or rock with it. That'll be nap time.
Is that all?
What
In
do
the
you
name
do?
of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters.
That's cool.
Got the defense?
Pretty good crowd today.
Yes.
SAS per Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Going into this with like half the characters, I don't even know what they do. Let alone if I'm using them right.
That's better. Ready to
Big
jam.
heals.
0 points.
Hey.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Just heal. I'm scared. I'm scared. Heal, please.
Not bad. 5 points.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh. Ooh, wait. Do the thing.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Answer me.
Time for the naughty child. Nap time.
This ends here.
He just punches. Okay, I gotta focus one.
Is that all?
Nope, never mind. We will die. Cooked in a literal oven.
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Mediocre. Your answers?
There goes Serval.
Test.
That'll take more than medicine.
Please.
Hope you're prepared.
Didn't occur to me.
Just a little something.
Natasha, please.
You have my gratitude.
Heal us.
Mediocre.
Oh my God.
Is that all?
SAS per Kippy.
It's
Knowledge,
alive.
the measure of truth and falsehood.
That'll take more than medicine.
Bang.
Nap time.
Bam. Oh my God, this is
0 points.
Oh God. Yeah, that's it. That's it for Team 1.
I'm still needed.
You alive? Oh no, there he goes. He's dead. Nope. Alright, we're coming back when I have more materials on those characters.
There's still some time before the jump.
Shut the frick up, man.
I should talk to...
Dream Chaser Bulletin. Okay, that's Pinakani. Wasn't there something that Cam wanted me to do? What was it? It was one of these, no? Why would they trust me? See what Aetherium Wars, that's what he wanted from me. I don't know what this is, but apparently I need Future Market 2.
Everyone.
Okay, but that should be it for me, for the most part. Yeah. Ugh. I can take a break now. Like I said, like the title says, this is the last Star Rail stream for now, so no more of this for God knows how long. Let me look at what my Gepard is made up of. I'm pretty sure I just got him up in terms of level. Ooh. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, we'll come back to this someday, maybe. I know I'll be... Oh yeah, look at that. Prologue. So I'll be trying to check in every day to get the stuffs in. But apart from that... Farewell, Xianzhao Luofu. Participate in the soul-soothing ceremony and form an alliance with the Xianzhao. Nice. Yeah, we do that. We do that. I'm just saying a last goodbye to Star Rail for now. Boom, boom, boom. Goodness me. This has been a while. I have like 15 minutes, yeah. And boop. Boop. Okay. And just put on the sick nasty jams to fill in the void. Hi. Honkai Star Rail. Final rating so far, a solid 9 out of 10. It's a little busy here and there. A lot of side quests that have you running back and forth to and fro. Oh. Sweaty hands. Yeah. I like it. Some people call me cringe. I say, I'm braver than most. I just remembered I have the perfect Gundam saying smash that on the side. You recommend the song? As long as they don't get the VOD muted. And again, it's always a coin flip as to what can get the VOD muted. Because I have my own little playlist here. I'm obsessed with it. Alright. I'll pull up on the YouTube tab. Found You by Sumikusa. Found You. Sumikusa. Second thing was cover, so I already know. It's... alright. So much blood. So much blood. Oh my god, there's a lot of blood. Okay. Let me pull up another tab. It's like the 18th tab. Yes! Dingo! Okay, boop. Okay, what specifically am I looking up for Honkai Impact 3rd? The frick made that noise? Unironically listen to, hold on. The weirdest thing I unironically listen to is a Eurobeat mix of Smash Mouth's All-Star. Mind spoilers, how much? Depends on how interested I am into said something. Ow. Also, they changed the way Honkai Impact 3rd look like? I swear it looks way different now than what I remember it looking like. I can't see anything. Yeah, I know. How interested are you in playing Honkai Impact 3rd? Considering the quality of Star Rail, like a 7 out of 10 in terms of being interested in it. Like one day I want to go back to it at least. Ugh. Oh, I'm tired. Oh god. I gotta make this quick. Okay, pop this bad boy out. There we go. And there's. What the frick are you doing, OBS? Bam. Hey, okay, there we go. The frickin' more. And I'm looking at like descriptions, and I already see spoiler. Huh. Ah. So I just keep scrolling down. In which everything is spoilers. God. Was that Seal? Okay, we're just gonna go past that. I'm sure there won't be any more coincidental names. There's the Seal cutscene, alright. The frick did I just see? Where is it? There it is. The Seal official trailer from 4 years ago. I'll keep it paused. I need to find the music. There it is. Shush. Quiet, you. How loud is this? That's a lot of blood. Bronya! Oh, she keeps the twin tails. Oh, that was it. Wow, they're just intertwined through fate. That's Chinese though, so I don't know how much they say her name. Ah, I see. Oh. Let's watch the whole cutscenes. I don't wanna spoil myself and be like, I seen it. Like there's this one. This one's Bronya. Frick it, we'll watch this 2.5 one. JP dub preferably. I don't have a choice, I think. My eyes. Yeah, that's how you know this is like old school anime 3D style, because it's all choppy. And like more choppy than usual. Or what people are, you know, acquainted with, especially with Spider-Verse being out and such. You can really tell the quality's gone up, because what's the word? Aesthetically, it looks really good. Animation-wise, it's a tad lacking. Whereas that has very much changed. Also, Bronya's just a little girl here. I'm not incorrect in that, right? My eyes! Less than 18. Probably less than 16. Definitely peering on the edge of tween. Yeah, tween is safe to say. A little younger, maybe. Or maybe I'm right. Like 12, 13-ish. Every type of abuse. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I guess it's Seal. Oh, no, I'll never know. No, I'm right. Do something scary. Yeah, that's a creepy little girl laugh. That's how you know it's not gonna end well. Who else is there? Live action? No. Never. A song, kinda. Jeez. Go ahead. So I've seen Bronya, I've seen Seal. I just call her Seal. Not Seala. Seal. Oh. I forgot what it's called. Be careful with the link. I don't know if it... can it? Have I changed Nightbot? I don't remember. Probably. I think people send me links all the time. Praying. Hoping. Fingers crossed. French. Oh, okay. It does work. Thanks for watching. Wait. Oh no, we're good. Okay. That's how you know if like a song is potentially copyrighted. You look at the description, and if it ain't got like music for like YouTube music or whatever, you're good. We're good. A little? I'm going to take that sentence you just typed out as that she's a lil psycho. Like, she's psycho, she's just small. Sorry. Oh, hey, it's got subtitles. She's getting fricked up. Start over. Oh. Stop talking. I'm sorry. I have to. I've got to add the commentary just in. Oh wait, well this isn't too long. This is a pretty nice song though. I don't wanna risk this part of the VOD being muted. They aren't exist. Crowed? The fire? Oh, I thought I was done. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. My lord, my lord. I see now. I see though now. Can I? You said the game was shut down, right? So not exactly anything for me to look forward to experiencing myself.
What else do you have? Who are these people? What do they do?
Oh, I see. I'm never gonna be able to learn Japanese. Dark Bolt Jonin. Excelsis. What is this? This caught my eye. He's gonna frick up my YouTube recommended. Whoa. The Nagozora runes. Dragon? My eyes. Ah. New battle suit. Ooh. Tesla spotted. I didn't see anything that looked like a car. Silver Wolf? Stigmata, I see. I'm not wrong. I feel like I'm not wrong in making the assumption that this is the Silver Wolf. That's me. I'm gonna assume I'm right. No, I'm right. I'm 100% right. Oh, send me back to the top. What the frick? And what is this? Ah. Oh yeah, they really went all in on the 3D. Well, the 3D is pretty easy to do. Who are these people? Gigi's story is so good. Hey, crazy girl. Oh, she's dead now. Oh, hey, look, there they are. Oh, he's dead now. Don't you think shots in anime are a little weird? Oh. Yeah, there she goes. His lesbian breakup for real, for real. Wow. Yeah, you can really tell they got the money way, way later. Golly. Kyushu. I don't know what Kyushu is. Also, I'm just gonna assume that Star Rail is absolutely the best timeline where everyone survives. Because in my professional observation, Seal and Bronya reach past the age of 12. We shall see. We shall see. I also don't know what a Kyushu is. Ooh. Oh. 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 Some Death and Honkai Star Rail. Ah, I see. I haven't seen any yet, but we're getting there. Have I? Technically I have. Technically I have. But so far, no main character deaths. Kyushu has the girl. Oh, okay, I see. Cool, yeah. But no main character deaths. Yeah, Cocolia, Blind Lady, so far, every single enemy that I've fought, that usually they were like on the floor, still breathing. Ah. Yo. Happy's GZZ animation.
Kiana, 你在哪里啊？好不容易才遇到了生命中重要的人。
What does she mean by this?
如果生命
Oh.
真的存在的话，我来接你了。
Where'd her clothes go?
回家。
God Killer Armor mode? So that's what that is. Ah. Right proper, I say. Who are you? 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 Hey, look, there he is. I recognize the face of that man, and the exact same clothing, apparently. Oof. Yeah. Let's see, have we hit 7 hours? Or 9 hours? Yeah, we hit 9 hours. Ah! I'm gonna stop looking at things now. Sorry for cutting it a little quick. But now I know what you're about. And you know what I'm about. And what we're about. To be seen, I say. Chiana, please. Alright. Frick, I've already got the frickin' music playing. Stop playing. Alright, just real quick. Just real quick. Boop. Here. Yeah, okay, we're good. 2,000 years for Kiana. Who's Kiana? Who's Jamnahar? Beautiful eyes. Oh, I see, okay. For the most part. No, I don't need to install the latest window updates. Frickin' this chick is blue screening my computer. It's gonna take a while. Oh no, these are all pretty short. It's in character for her. Oh, she's dead. Funny Valentine. Jesus frickin' Christ. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Wood. Alright, no more. No more. No more. I need sleep. I need sleep. I've been up for... Woke up at like 4 today. 17 hours. There we go. How strong would you say Ions and Honkai Star Rail are? I don't know, considering I've only seen like 1 or 2 actually. Literally, maybe only just the one, literally. Probably not overpowered? Strong or not? Pretty strong. Probably super lazy. They're like, if they flick a planet, they can destroy it. Probably that strong. But if the strongest, if the peak of strength that we have right now in Star Rail is the Doomsday Beast, what we just saw right there, like, incomparably more powerful than the Doomsday Beast. Blinks and they're literally gone forever. Oh my god. Wow. Ay ay ay. You're really going over the top at the very beginning, huh? Destroys the universe and rebuilds it in a second. Ay. And why don't they do that all the time? Ah, I see. Oh yeah. They exist. God. Yeah. Thank you all very much for watching, even if it was just for a second. So stupidly overpowered. It's like DC Comics overpowered. Yeah. Alright, let me tell you the schedule for the rest of the week. Ready? Wednesday night, it's gonna be Phoenix Wright. We're going back because I need to play something absolutely different. Saturday night, that will be the beginning of the Armored Core playthrough. Everyone has been waiting God knows how long for me to play. And then from there on out, more Armored Core. Maybe something else in between. You'll never know. Yes. I hope you all tune in for all that. I'll be picking back up where I left off on Phoenix Wright since last time. We're like 3 cases deep. Maybe starring people. Possibly if they're available. We will see. See. Not up to me. I play it myself. You've never heard of any of those? Great games. You might. I hope you do. You don't have to, but I hope you do. Okay. I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch. I gotta sleep. That's what I gotta do. I had a stressful day today. Okay. So, thank you all for watching. Follow, like, subscribe, the YouTube channel. That's important. That's all. That's where I put most of my work in, despite what you see. Yes. I bid you all farewell. Good night, everyone. Good night. The sun's up. I gotta go.